How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you here?
That's difficult to answer.
Some idea.
I am not completely like other people.
What do you mean by that?
People dislike me because I am not completely like them. I am trying to do with my life something which few people try to do, and this influences my thinking and consequently my action.
What is it you're trying to do with your life?
Play the piano for people.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.
is the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? Oh, I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final
Who the fuck is Karlyn? She's just some sweet lady. She's like in a knitting. She does like a knitting stream. She's like a knitting YouTuber. She does knitting.
Can we grow up a little bit and
Alt
not
Girl
be
sent $200.
retarded?
Have you seen the
Please.
work of Karlyn Borysenko? Anti-commie cult leader and is obsessed with looking at what actual far-left communists are talking about and organizing today, infiltrating them. They infiltrated the universities, schools, media. She has the receipts to back it up. Primary source evidence. Infestation is dire and she calls Republicans idiots eating slop. Agree.
Thank you for the big super chat. Yeah, oh, I know Karlyn B. She's solid. She's funny. I
The
like
great
her.
noticer sent $200.
Literally.
So
Not
it's,
Ian.
it's not because I haven't dangled my junk into the combat zone on purpose to get some camera footage, but that's the big part of what's the
Is that
problem.
what you call reporting?
Go
and live
under if
streaming?
you're going to do it.
Yeah,
go
seriously.
undercover. Otherwise, you're wearing a hunk of meat in a lion's den. Nick Shirley, I love you. Take care of yourself, man. Karlyn Borysenko went undercover. Do stuff like that. Like if you want to expose this thing, don't pariah, please.
But Ian, here's and I agree with you to an extent.
Growing up, I never believed in Santa Claus. But that all changed last year, and it was all because I finally saw him with my own two eyes. So you can just imagine my surprise. Oh, and Santa came down my chimney and he swept me off my feet. When Santa came down my chimney and he gave me a Christmas treat, I grabbed his Yule log and I licked his candy cane. Oh, Christmas will never be the same. I didn't know what I should think right away. Before I knew it, we were rolling around in his sleigh. On my face he spread all his Christmas cheer. Believe me, Santa comes more than once a year. Oh, and Santa came down my chimney and he swept me off my feet. When Santa came down my chimney and he gave me a Christmas treat, I grabbed his Yule log and I licked his candy cane. Oh, Christmas will never be the same. Santa wanted me to kiss him beneath the mistletoe, but I don't know how it got that darned low. The things he did I couldn't quite resist. Me and Santa are now on the naughty list. Oh, when Santa came down my chimney and he swept me off my feet. When Santa came down my chimney and he gave me a Christmas treat. I grabbed his Yule log and I licked his candy cane. Oh, Christmas will never be the same. Christmas will never be the same.
Oh no, Trendolyn! Oh no, Trendolyn starting us off with another song. All right, we got to do it. Trendolyn sent a super chat. That is the rule. I was only going to play one song at the intro. I have no idea what Trendolyn sent me, so we're going to see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. All right. Oh. Okay, good.
He's got the biggest rig in Texas and the girlies think he's swell. They all want him to show them the way he sings so well. So he's got himself a motto every night you'll hear him yell. Drill 'em all, big and small, drill 'em all. Now if this virgin land he'll find it, he don't care how deep he goes. He sneaks right up behind it, that's the only way he knows. He just gets out his rig and then he digs in with his toes. Drill 'em all, big and small, drill 'em all. He gets that certain feeling when he finds the proper spot. It's a certain kind of feeling only real
you think so, Tommy? You think so?
When he walks into a nightclub, all the chlorine start to sigh. They know oil is where you find
Okay,
it,
I'm very
and they
sorry.
would
You're
like
far
to
too
try.
stupid to be in my
And some
chat. I've been
of them
watching you
wind up with
pontificate.
lips
You're
they
not
got
smart
you
enough to be
fine
here,
by.
bro.
Drill 'em
Goodbye.
all, big and
Goodbye.
small, drill 'em all.
Goodbye.
Now once he met a spinster maiden way down in Santa Fe. Her field had been neglected for many a night and day. He knew there was no oil there, but he drilled it anyway. Drill 'em all, big and small, drill 'em all. The
See,
fat
this is
girl
how
in
older
the
women used
circus
to
once
dress.
asked him into
Right
her
here.
tent.
This is classy.
She told him she had acres and his time would be well spent. It took so long exploring that he had to pay her rent. Drill 'em all, big and small, drill 'em all. Then he met a shapely widow, and she wanted him
Trendolyn with the
to
bangers,
drill.
always. We can always rely on
Good
Trendolyn.
thing somebody
She
whispered.
never failed, honestly.
That's
Very,
what
very
killed
high
her
success rate.
husband Bill. He's got a great big business and his taxes are immense. But when it comes to paying them, the government's on the fence. They can't locate his assets and it doesn't make much sense. Drill 'em all, big and small, drill 'em all. Oh, he's a real true
It just keeps
Texan.
going,
Every
Trendolyn.
night you'll hear him say
Just going.
that everything bigger and better Texas was. And
hear me? We're back. That was StreamYard, I think. That was not my fault. That was StreamYard. We're back. Hey, guys. What's up? What's up, everyone? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I told you I was going to come back today and we're going to do the quartering. Well, we aren't going to do the quartering. I would never do the quartering, obviously. We're going to laugh at the quartering. We are going to watch the quartering and we are going to laugh at the quartering. And that is what we are going to be doing today. But before we get into that, hey, how's everyone's Christmas? Mine was pretty great. Victor got up early this morning. Here was my Christmas present. Victor got up early this morning and cleaned the kitchen And I knew he was up to something because, like, I knew that he wanted to clean the kitchen. I knew that, like, that was one of the chores that he had on his mind to do. But then I hear rustling around and moving stuff. And so I'm like, okay, Victor's up to something. But I wasn't going to get out of bed to go find out what it was because I was being lazy because I slept in today. So I basically slept in today. And around noon or so, Victor comes up and he pokes his head around the corner. All I see is like Victor's head checking to see if I'm up yet. And then he starts hinting around like that he wants to. He's not coming into bed to have sex, so I know he wants to do something because Victor comes upstairs for two reasons when I'm sleeping. Either it's to come to bed and have sex, or it's to get me to get up to go do something. So I was like, okay, this is a get me up to go do something visit. So Victor obviously wants to do presents because he wants me to get out of bed for some reason. And so I finally got out of bed and I can't, and Victor said, I said, oh, you want to do presents? He's like, yes. I'm like, okay, my presents are right here for you. And he's like, cause we don't have a tree or anything. And so Victor's like, my present is downstairs in the kitchen. I was like, oh. And so then we start, like, I start getting up. He's like, Karlyn, don't read anything into the fact that I told you to go to the kitchen. I was like, that's okay, Victor. I don't mind going to the kitchen. But so he got me an air fryer, which, like, a really nice air fryer, which is actually, honestly, it was actually probably the most perfect gift that I could have gotten, honestly, because I wanted to get an air fryer and I was really excited about it. And I said, and Victor is always so nervous when he gives Christmas presents, which is stupid because, or any presents really, like, which is stupid because my husband gives like some of the best presents. Like, he gives me things that I never would have thought, but that actually turn out pretty great. And so I had said to him maybe like a couple weeks ago, I was like, I want to get an air fryer and an ice cream maker, essentially, because we don't have an air fryer and it's just something you can use to make food really quickly. And so I was like, I want a fucking air fryer, and they'll change your life. I say, this is what I've heard about air fryers, is they do change your life. And we didn't get the ice cream maker yet. But we do have an air fryer now, and I was very excited about it. It was a great Christmas gift, and he also cleaned the kitchen. I mean, who can really complain about that? And then I told Victor about the watches he will be getting eventually when they arrive. So my husband is very impressed with the watches he'll be getting. So that was good. And I gave him some other random shit. Like, I gave him Trendolin, literally fuck you for like even putting the thought of Whatnot into my head. I had heard about Whatnot before I went to Trendolin's house, and she always had boxes that were being delivered from Whatnot, but I didn't actually think about it. I didn't actually think people used Whatnot, and I go to Trendolin's house, she's getting all this shit delivered from Whatnot, and I'm like, well, Trendolin has cool stuff, so there must be cool stuff on Whatnot, and apparently you can literally buy everything on Whatnot. Like, you can literally find auctions selling every single fucking thing. I have been in auctions today for basically jewelry and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of costume jewelry. It's really cheap, but it's like it looks really nice and stuff like that. And like you can find, like, I've gotten skincare products off of Whatnot. I've gotten sneakers off of Whatnot that I paid $100 for at the outlet mall down the street. Exactly the same fucking sneaker for $40 or something like that. And so so like, literally fuck you, Trendolin, for putting that thought into my head. But anyway, I'm telling the story because I had this idea about a month and a half ago. I'm like, I'm just going to watch some of these random auctions where they're just like unboxing pallets of stuff. And I'm just going to buy Victor a bunch of random shit from Whatnot. So it's like, Victor got a new razor from Whatnot. Victor got a massage thing for his car from Whatnot. Victor got he got stuff to use on his beard. He got like man hair care products or whatever on Whatnot. And so I got him some like random stuff from Whatnot. And then to make up for the fact that his watches are not fucking here like they should have been. Don't think I'm finished complaining about that. You're right. I didn't respond to that text, Trendle, and I apologize. But I also gave him the traditional Lego set. And I wasn't even going to get him Legos this year. Like, I was like, we're not going to do Legos this year because, quite frankly, there's so many fucking Legos now around my house because of all the Lego gifts I've given my husband. I'm just like, okay, like, maybe we went too far. Maybe I went too far with the Legos. But because the watches didn't show up, I had to buy him an emergency present at the last minute to make up for the fucking watches. And so I got him a Lego set, and it's the baby Yoda one in the little car. I guess. I don't know what it's called, but he has a bunch of Star Wars Legos. This is one of the smallest Lego sets I've ever gotten Victor. I've gotten Victor, Victor has the full-on huge Millennium Falcon. He also has the smaller Millennial Falcon. He has the Death Star. He has he has all the big Star Wars stuff that I've gotten him over the years, because this used to be the Christmas tradition, is I would buy Victor a ridiculous Star Wars Lego set for Christmas. Did you get him coffee brand coffee? No. No, I didn't. No. Anyway, so and then I made spaghetti squash, and I made tomato and feta spaghetti squash for me, and I made artichoke heart spaghetti squash for Victor, spinach and artichoke heart. And so like it's been a good day, man. I've just been sitting here chilling, buying shit on Whatnot that I don't really need. And I've cracked open some pickle beer. If people have never heard of the pickle beer before, this is one of the greatest beers that has ever been made. I did not get him a New Discourses t-shirt, though. That would have actually been funny. This is one of the greatest beers that has ever been made. If you like pickles, you will love this beer. This is from a brewery called Prairie Artisan Ales. I'm pretty sure they're in Oklahoma. I'm pretty sure, because it's like the prairie, right? And this is a spicy dill pickle beer. But this beer is like crack. I don't even know. Like, it is just it is one of the very few beers that I will buy a 4-pack of. It is one of the very few beers that I will drink multiples of, because like when you are in the mood for this beer, this is not an everyday beer, but like when you are in the mood for this beer, it's so good. So that is my recommendation. My Christmas recommendation. Victor doesn't usually the thing is Victor doesn't usually need power tools. Victor doesn't do I also think Victor bought himself an RC car. So you know what happened? You know what happened? So don't tell my husband I told you this story. So Victor's latest hobby, because my husband is autistic, and so my husband does what most autists do, is he gets fixated on something and he just goes really deep into that thing. And his current fixation is RC cars. And he has this RC car place that he goes to and he hangs out with his friends, and they all drive their cars. And when it's nice outside, he goes on hikes with his cars and he takes them over all sorts of hills and rocks. And I got him an RC car on Whatnot that can go on water or something. And he hasn't even taken it out of the box yet. So I'm sure he wasn't he was not that impressed with that purchase. But like, so he goes to the RC car store yesterday. He's like, I need to get there before they close. I got something to do. I was like, okay. And so then he comes back and he's like, Karlyn, they gave me $100 gift card from the RC Star Store. I was like, that's actually really nice. It's like, because this tells you how much money my husband is spending at the RC car. So I haven't added up all the money he's spending, because quite frankly, I've been spending a lot of money on purses. And if my husband wants to go and spend money on RC cars, this lessens my guilt about spending too much money on expensive handbags and shoes. And so I'm like, okay, Victor, you follow your heart's content. You get whatever RC stuff you want. So he comes back. He's like, they gave me $100 gift card for Christmas, Karlyn. I was like, oh, okay, that's awesome. That, like, what a great gift. How nice is that? And then I had to go into our bank account to like see to basically see something earlier today. And you know what is the first? Don't tell Victor I told you this. You know what the first thing is on the fucking bank statement? My husband spent $250 yesterday at the RC store. So the story that I got when he came back from the RC store was, Karlyn, they gave me $100 gift card. Don't they really love me as a client? And then I go into the bank account and I find out he spent $250 at this. And you know what? I don't care. You know what? I don't care. Do you want to know why I don't care? Because I bought a $300 bag last night at like 2 a.m. Okay, so if I can spend $300 on a fucking purse, he can spend $250 at the RC store. Hey, Merry Christmas to everyone. He got money. He got, like, if he's getting presents that he wants, I'm getting presents that I want. Happy wife, happy marriage, happy life. You know, everyone's happy. I get my bag. He gets his car. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Yeah, the free gift they get you to get you in the store. Yeah, Victor did Victor did what women do when they're like, but I saved, this is what women do when they spend too much money at the mall. They're like, but I saved $200. Well, how much fucking money did you spend to save the $200? Anyway, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? It's Christmas. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's been a cool year. Still got another week left to go, so who knows what could happen. And today we are just hanging out. We're just hanging out, and I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna knit, and we're gonna hang out, and we're gonna watch some updates from the quartering. Because I mean, like, listen, man, like, so we're watching Kino Casino because I just kind of enjoy them. I think they're horrible, but I also really kind of like enjoy them, and they just put together the best coverage of this stuff. I mean, you got to give it to Kino Casino. They're literally, these guys are literally making money just being dicks on the internet, and they're really enjoying themselves, and they actually they put together all the stuff, and I'm sure they have to work real hard to get all their clips organized and stuff like that. And so we're going right to the casino today. And they've been doing a ton of videos on the quartering. They've been doing a ton, but there's a couple that I want to start with. And so I want to start with this one, Christmas audit. The quartering's Christmas audit brags about treating staff poorly. I want to watch a little bit of that one. I don't know that we're going to watch all of these videos because these videos sometimes go a little bit long. And so we're going to just kind of get a basic mise-en-scène of what they're talking about, and we'll watch it while it's entertaining and stuff. But there's like 3 videos I want to catch up on. This first one about the quartering admitting that he treats his staff badly. And then there's this one, felted by co-hosts, quartering cancels AmpFest meeting with donors. And then I want to watch the latest update that just came out, AmpFest disaster, because I know that the quartering was begging for money from his audience for to go to AmpFest or something like that. And then, and apparently, like, he was trying to sell some stupid picture where it's like he was trying to all this stuff to basically grift off his audience, as though his audience doesn't like support his ridiculous lifestyle enough already. I don't really understand the appeal of him. You know what? I was watching the quartering's live stream just for like 5 minutes the other day, just because it happened to be on the front page of Rumble. And I was like, the quartering claims to have like 8,000 people watching him at any given time. But my chat, I only have 140 people on YouTube right now. My chat has more activity than Jeremy from the quartering over on Rumble with supposedly 8,000 viewers. And I'm pretty sure on average, I actually make more in super chats per show than Jeremy from the quartering. And again, I don't get thousands of people watching me. I get maybe a couple hundred on a good day, which is totally fine by me. But like, I'm pretty sure that my chat moves like significantly faster than the supposed 8,000 people watching him on Rumble. And I only have a couple hundred people. And so I don't know, you can read into that whatever you want. You can read into that whatever you want. Speaking of Rumble, I see you guys as well. Hello to everyone watching on Rumble. And so I'm going to pop out the Rumble chat so I can see you guys and interact with you guys as well. I appreciate you guys being over there. And so we're just going to kick back and we're going to drink some beer, or I'm going to drink some beer. If you're drinking something fun, please put it in the chat. And we're going to watch the Kino Casino, talk about the quartering. And I have my pickle beer, and you have whatever you have to drink. And I'm going to do some knitting, and we're going to hang out. And guys, please, I said this yesterday. It's Christmas. Can we please just have, like, can everyone just be nice? I don't want any shit posting. I don't want any toxicity. I don't want any fighting. I don't want any bullshit. This is not a family reunion or something. This is like, we're all just chilling here. We're all just chilling. We're all just hanging out. We can start fighting again tomorrow. That's fine. But we're all just chilling here. Okay? So everyone be nice. Let's have a nice time. No bullshit. No drama. And let's get this party started. No, that's not the one. This is the one.
Get ready. We are now about to hear the craziest, stingiest, most envious Jer story of all time. So we're going to start off with Jer's Christmas audit.
Okay.
Yes. So this is the Wednesday edition of the show with Hannah Claire and Luke.
Oh my God.
So here we have the beginning. Yes.
She fixed it.
She fixed it. She took down the red shit off her wall that we said looked trash.
Stuff. I think she fixed it.
She actually did what we.
I don't know anything about Hannah Claire other than I don't think she's an intellectually honest person at all. But I do actually kind of feel bad for her. I feel bad for her and that other girl that the one with the eyeliner that I feel bad for both of them, but I feel more bad for Hannah Claire just because again. My perception of Hannah Claire is that she has nothing else going on other than this. And I know that she was on Tim Pool's show before this, and then she got fired, and then he hired her for like $500 an episode or something ridiculous after that. And so she and my perception is, and I could be wrong, someone tell me if I am, my perception is she has nothing else going on, like literally nothing else going on. And so she's stuck in this position. And I'm just like, that must really suck. Hey, sorry, Rottweiler, I forgot the super chat. He's fat, he's broke. Whoa, buddy. Indeed. Whoa, buddy. Indeed. You should see all the freeze frames of Hannah Claire's disgusted face whenever Quarter Pounder says something creepy. Well, it's like, Hannah, just go out and get a better job, girl. Just go out and get a better job. I mean, you should be able to do better than this. Seriously.
He told her to do with the set.
Hannah, let's go. Wow, look at Jer.
I'm gonna need some energy level. Hey, look at that. I see a little Christmas tree.
Like,
is this the starting of the episode?
That's the starting of the show. Jer's like, I need some energy. Yeah, you do, Jer. You really do. You low energy. It's literally the start of the show, bro. Figure it out.
You need some energy. Like 6 hours in, I'm like, oh man, I need a coffee. You know,
oh, we got free Hannah Claire for 10
subs.
Free Hannah Claire.
Free Hannah Claire. Free.
Go.
Beautiful. Oh my God.
Hannah Claire can just get another job.
That's right. You know what? Actually, Hannah Claire, you're getting shown up by Luke's Christmas tree. Luke said it.
What?
So he immediately starts off Hannah Claire and saying she didn't do as good of enough job as Luke. Hannah's getting her Christmas audit. The business meeting has commenced. Here we go. Here we go.
Her face went from happy to like,
she's like, that's so brutal. Stop mistreating Hannah Claire.
It's rude.
She's an angel, dude.
I think it's
Leave
all
Hannah
sad.
Claire alone.
I think it's all sad. I think it's all sad. I don't even know what Luke does, to be honest. I have no idea. I know who he is, obviously, but like I have no idea what he actually does or what his value is in any of this. I think anyone involved in this whole kind of like show, I think it's just sad. I think that Retard from the Quartering is one of the dumbest fucking people on the internet. I don't understand how he got the audience he got. I don't even think his audience is real. I like, honestly, again, based on what I saw in his live chat where he supposedly had 8,000 people watching on Rumble, except my chat was moving faster than his and I have a couple hundred people watching me. And so it's like, I don't really believe that. And it's just like, it's dumb content. I don't think it's smart. I don't think it's clever. I don't think it's insightful. I don't think I've ever heard Luke say anything I find interesting. I mean, no shade, but like, I really don't understand why this guy is popular. I have no clue. But whatever. Oh, supplements? Okay. Well, this is how I knew of him, though, because I knew of him because he was a libertarian and he was at Porkfest one of the years that I was there. So I knew of him, but I don't know. I've never interacted with him, so I have nothing to go on.
Quesadilla for 10
subs! God damn, big support. Thank you.
I wish someone would send me 10 subs.
Luke's is actually perhaps. Well, no.
Lady, what do you guys want?
Well, I'd like some ornaments on that thing, and also
ornaments.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'd like some ornaments on that tree, Hannah. It's not quite up to my standards. Oh man, we got Lieutenant Farquaad for 5 subs.
So much, Lieutenant Farquaad.
He's that furious too.
I love how Quarter commanded her to do a set.
Yes.
And she got the $5 Rama fucking
Yeah.
Christmas tree. Like,
But no, watch. She's gonna confirm later on our theory as completely true, which
Okay.
I think means she's watching the show and she loves it. She loves the show.
Okay.
When you
Don't
put up a
spoil it.
Christmas
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
tree, Hannah Claire, I know you're new to this wifely, momly thing. Let me.
What?
Oh my
Wifely?
god!
That's so insulting. She's a newborn, like he has a newborn child.
That's
and she has
twisted.
This is twisted, Jer. What is wrong with
Yo!
you? Like that's not funny. Like this.
Mountain Goddess, thanks for the five channel memberships. I really do appreciate it. See, Mountain Goddess is showing the love. I don't know what's wrong with the rest of you guys. I'm just kidding. I'm being funny. Well, not really. I'm not being funny. But anyway, thank you, Mountain Goddess. I really appreciate the 5 gifted channel memberships. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted channel membership. Thanks.
Fucking nasty what you just said.
Why does he have to like every show? Have you noticed this? Like, look, I'm in for self-deprecating stuff. I mean, look at me right now. But like, it's like, Jer, you don't get to put down the people who have helped you, who have been there through thick and thin. Like, what the is wrong with you, dude? Star.
Merry Christmas.
First of all,
Frankie.
there's no star on it, which is
This is
embarrassing.
a debate. I have a box.
embarrassing.
He has no
It's
star on his.
embarrassing. There's no star on your tree there, Jer. What about that, buddy? By the way, Luke has just completely disappeared and abandoned the program at this point. But Hannah Claire fights back here with a vicious felt and confirms our theories.
Oh, by the way, look at Luke's background. He has a statue of quartering. Do you see it?
Oh
The
my
spitting
god.
image.
Oh my god. He has the supplements. Guys, can you do me a favor? Okay, I do have it in the back of my mind that I'm going to redo kind of like the wall behind me to put up all my socialist stuff. I'm going to paint it red. I've got a whole design scheme plan that I've had planned for at least 3 years that I haven't done yet. But eventually I am going to redo like the stuff behind me to like make it more socialism-y. I just haven't gotten to it yet, okay? But the point I'm making is this. If I ever have some sort of set, this isn't my set, this is my second bedroom. But if I ever have some sort of situation going on a stream where I subtly have supplements in the background in piles, like a display case, like I'm selling you these grifting supplements. If I ever have some shit like this behind me on the sets that I'm streaming from, you guys need to stage an intervention and you guys need to say, Karlyn, cut that shit out. Just put up the socialist propaganda. Just put up all the cool stuff. You don't need to be selling shit in the background. I fucking hate it when people do this or when people have the book subtly positioned behind them at all times. It's just like, it's so like the inauthenticity of it really just like, I find it to be very, very annoying and like a turnoff. It's not that I don't sell stuff. I do sell stuff. You can find my merch store, redmenacesupply.com, in the description below. But my point is, and I do wear my t-shirts, but I actually do wear my t-shirts. Like in the real world, I actually do wear them because my t-shirts are fucking awesome. Okay. But like the whole display case, it really bothers me. And so if I ever do this shit, or if I ever do something where I'm like doing who is that guy that we were watching with the riot coverage? The guy that has his initials on his merch. If I ever put my initials on merch, like in an unironic way, you guys need to stage an intervention and say, Karlyn, what the fuck are you doing? And I'll be like, I know. Okay, I'm going to stop.
The spitting image.
Ornaments here. I was gonna like hang them during the show yesterday, but it's like slightly too far from. Good job.
Did you see? She did like bring it back, Hannah Claire's facial expression there. She does like the read. Good for you, Jeremy. Oh, you want a gold star? Buddy? Like her face
Slightly
was
too far from. Good job.
Now let me rephrase that. You don't have anything on your.
I think that Jimmy Dore is an intellectually dishonest dickwad who I would never watch and never go and never talk to and never support. And the reason I say this is Jimmy Dore overtly lied about me to all of his Twitter followers because he was being a little bitch that was having a temper tantrum meltdown. And then within hours of Jimmy Dore lying about me, and there's video of this on this channel, you can find it. Within hours of Jimmy Dore lying about me to all his followers, I completely debunked the lie he told on my stream, and it wasn't even a debate. Like, he was wrong, I was fucking right, he lied about me, and then we all started tagging him with the clip of it and DMing it to him to try to get him to like own up to the fact that he was fucking wrong and he lied about me to hundreds of thousands of fucking people, and he wouldn't acknowledge it. He wouldn't acknowledge any of the people that were posting the clip in his replies. He wouldn't acknowledge any DMs. He wouldn't admit that he was fucking wrong. He wouldn't take it back. He wouldn't acknowledge that he was just overtly fucking just provably factually wrong in the situation. And so fuck Jimmy Dore. I don't want anything to do with him. I don't trust a thing he says, because the thing of it is once I know that people are willing to lie about something stupid, they're willing to lie about anything. If a person is willing to lie about something stupid and he's willing to just completely ignore evidence that disproves what he's saying, listen, I admit when I'm wrong, when I'm presented evidence. I would say if someone gives me evidence, Karlyn, you're wrong for reason X, Y, B, and Z. Okay, my bad. I'm wrong. I don't see anything problem with it. But if someone is lying and spreading misinformation and is completely unwilling to engage with real evidence, I don't believe in anything that guy has to say. I have no interest in him at all. That's my opinion on Jimmy Dore. He is a non-issue in my internet experience. I don't follow him. I don't look at his content. I will never try to go on his show or anything like that. I think he's an intellectually dishonest dickwad that I want nothing to do with. So that's it. Thank you for the money.
Quartering. Oh my God.
So Luke has now come in with the Ron Paul star to put on top of his tree.
Wow.
I thought that was Netanyahu for a second, not gonna lie.
What's crazy about this shit is like Luke really genuinely is about this. Like, he's a political nerd. Like, he loves Ron Paul. He's about it. Whereas Jared doesn't give a shit at all. So I do find Luke somewhat endearing, even though he's cringe. I just think it's sad he's forced to work for this idiot.
I like
he
Luke.
genuinely,
I like him. He's cool. I saw a few clips and he's good. He's good.
Hey, Ronnie boy.
It's an angel and a star, baby. Look at that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, get on there. Yeah, put the bow on.
I do have a box of ornaments, and I wanted to hang them during the show yesterday, but I was like,
this is like some weird he's getting off on. He's like, yeah, put the bow on. You do as you're told, Hannah. What's wrong with him?
it's just slightly too far for my mic.
Well, your branches need some work too. You need.
Yeah. What is this?
Better days.
You're lucky he shows
Did
up.
you hear what she said? She said this is a tree from Goodwill.
Let's go!
She literally bought the Goodwill decorations for quartering.
I literally said, I'm pretty sure me and you were like, go to Goodwill or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is for sure.
Much.
And look at Luke smiling here.
What is this?
Watch.
For sure.
Watch this. He knows they privately talked. They watch our show in the Discord, and they go, "Yo, you should go to the Goodwill and say that."
Much better. Yes, that looks great.
Look, now it's tying in this one. Ooh.
Yeah, I like where we're going. You're not done yet, but
hang on. We got a Rumble rant. KB, did you see that extremely radical leftist from UK interview on Winston Marshall's podcast? No. I do not trust anything Winston Marshall says. Let's just start with that. I have recently become aware of some stories that I'm not going to tell because I was told them in confidence, but I've become aware of stories about Winston Marshall that that guy is a massive pussy. Massive pussy. He's a walking meme that rage quit when they talked about his girlfriend's immigrant boyfriend, LOL. I don't know anything about that, but I'll definitely look into it. But like Winston Marshall is a massive pussy, and yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
How is HCB so bad at Christmas Tech?
I like how Luke just leaves constantly. He's like pissed.
He's like the chat's now shitting on Hannah and Quartering's reading it. He's like, how is she so bad at Christmas decorating? Now listen to this. Hannah Claire's had enough. She's putting her foot down and confirming that the casino theories about her life are true. Let's listen.
Okay. From bad faith to goodwill. Very funny. They're Project Orpheus.
I don't know, Ruben.
The thing
I don't
is,
know.
my house is really cute this year, and I think that maybe is why I absorbed too much up there. But
So she said she's actually decorated her whole house nicely. Everything in her house is cute and incredibly well decorated. But when it comes to putting in effort for Jeremy's show, she makes sure it's as shafty as possible and from goodwill. Which was literally the speculation we did on the show last time.
Yeah.
It literally is.
I said, I think I said exactly. I bet you her house is beautiful right now, and you know what I mean. We're describing what it looked like.
Confirmed it.
Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate it.
I'll decorate. I'll do a little better. I took the wreath down because I just decided it wasn't working.
What the?
We said the wreath wasn't working, so she took it down.
It was a U line.
Yes.
We control the sets now, folks.
That's hilarious.
We're running it now.
That's actually funny.
Jeremy.
But we'll add a little Santa outline or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's
you know what I do appreciate? And again, I think the Kino Casino guys are assholes, but I also think they're funny. You know what I appreciate is when people super chat into the quartering and the first letter of each word of the super chat spells out Kino Casino. They get so creative with that. And Jeremy, of course, has to read the super chat and then it dawns on him and he figures it out. That is the best part.
It's only 15 days till Christmas. I guess maybe
Jeremy.
Bro, look at both of these faces. He's so petty and passive aggressive. And like, look at him, dude. He's like the cattiest woman. And like Hannah is seething. She's not happy.
She's like, what do you want me to do?
She's grinding her teeth in hatred of her boss. And what a miserable piece of crap he is.
I'm like seething for her.
To point out that ACB looks like she's sitting in a room full of rain clouds. I mean,
thank you.
No,
that's amazing. She's like, it's just like you.
She's just such a happy character. And then Jared goes, "No, I don't think it was meant as a compliment, Hannah."
But the thing is, it's like you would be in rain clouds if you were on Jared's show. The feeling, the emotion.
I don't think that was
raining.
That's kind of moody.
Advent is a great time to be going to church. I started in September.
So he started going to church in September, and it was rough.
Buddy.
Jeremy's like, it was real rough going to church, guys. Now listen to what he takes from going to church and what his positive takeaways are from going to church. Okay. Listen to this.
Wait, on Rumble, I tried watching the quartering when that woman was calling out Democrats for not being violent enough, and Jeremy said, "You know who listens to this kind of podcast?" and then showed my face. Yes, Jeremy, retard from the quartering. I do listen to the left. You're correct. You're correct, retard from the quartering. I listen to the left. That's basically all I do. That's why I know more about them than you. Hey, Loki, thanks for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Thanks for dropping by.
And by the way, about Hannah, she should start playing poker because this poker face, she really has a poker face for Jared's shit.
But now it's like flipping rocking. Like every time I go there,
they got rocking, dude. Going to church is flipping rocking.
Yeah.
Come on, Jeremy. Like,
He's a good Christian,
bro.
He's a good Christian.
So fake. It's literally the fakest and cringiest reaction. Look at Hannah Claire and Luke. They're both embarrassed that he's acting like this.
Yo,
I would be embarrassed.
All
to be
the classics. They're playing all like the banger Christmas songs. Yeah. The energy's like on a whole different level. The whole dais, the pulpit or whatever you call it, is all decorated. There's like Christmas trees and there's like
they decorate the church for Christmas.
Notice that none of what Jeremy said, he didn't actually learn any sort of morals, spiritual lessons, get closer to Christ. Everything that he's talking about as a positive is like entertainment and aesthetics and vibes.
Mhm.
There was the music and there were the decorations. This is not what you should be going to church for.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to go to church for the vibes or for the music or for the decorations. That's crazy, Jeremy. That's
Also,
wild.
Ash, did he call the altar a dais? A dais? What the? Whatever you call that shit. He almost said shit in that line.
Maybe Jesus's,
Yeah.
and it's really good. I know I haven't pushed the membership stuff really, and I'm not going to until after the new year.
What was that?
Guys, buddy, he just stumbled and fumbled over that brutally. And it's also a lie. He claims he doesn't push the memberships. This guy pushes the memberships every fucking show. Every show he pushes it.
I don't push
Come
the
on.
memberships. Come the
He
fuck.
doesn't push the memberships, guys.
Yeah, and
Okay,
Ashton never
Jeremy.
rings the bell.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
It's really good. I know I haven't pushed the membership stuff really, and
The fucking fumble, bro.
I'm not going to until after the new year. But brother, you have to get beef prices down.
Are we back on this fucking beef prices?
We're back on that Jer can't afford groceries, guys. We're meant to believe he's starving, he's famished, wasting away under the Trump economy.
Yeah, he is wasting. His wallet's wasting away from being broke.
Like,
His steak is
this
under
is
attack.
fucking crazy. Like, you've priced me out of steak. I can't.
Okay, we win. We win.
Poor. We won.
Okay.
Look at Luke and Hannah's reactions to this, and look at Jer's face too. Oh my God! Look at finally zoom in on Jer. That's almost a sticker, bro. Look at him, man. His steak
do we have
is
to go
under
back?
attack.
Do we have to go
Or-
back to the keg and take a photo again?
We
and
might
go,
have to,
hey
buddy.
guys.
We're gonna get double, triple lobster tails this time. Double steak this time. We're gonna get the keg nogs flying. We're gonna get the Yorkshire pudding this year. It's fucking delicious, buddy.
Can't do it anymore.
I want my own cow. I
Yeah.
want my own.
Okay, I'm sorry to say this. If you say I can no longer buy steak, you've lost.
But I think he's lying.
Well, yeah.
No,
I
because
don't
like
know.
even people who aren't that well off can still save and get it once in a
Listen. You know what's way more expensive than steak? Fucking spaghetti squash. Does anyone know how fucking expensive it is to buy one spaghetti squash? Because I've recently become kind of obsessed with spaghetti squash because spaghetti squash is so good and it's so easy to cook and you can put any toppings on it and it just tastes good. And it's like all you need to do to make a good spaghetti squash is to put some feta cheese in it, a whole bunch of tomatoes that you put in like garlic and spice all and herbs and all this stuff. Just put it all in the spaghetti squash, cook it for an hour. It's like the best thing you'll ever eat. Do you have any idea how much one fucking spaghetti squash costs? Like $27. Because the spaghetti squash is like this big and it's really heavy, and so you pay by weight basically. I spent $27 on one fucking spaghetti squash at Whole Foods. I don't want to hear anyone complaining about steak. I can buy a steak for like $14, $50, like something like that. Spaghetti squash, $27. But it's totally worth it because it's actually really good and it's huge. You get like 3 meals out of one spaghetti. Oh, you get like, first of all, I cook for both me and Victor. We both get a half of the spaghetti squash. And then you get 3 meals out of like half of a spaghetti squash.
wild. To try and say that you can never afford steak. Like what Jeremy's really saying is that he's not able to afford steak for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yes.
It's like, but Jer, like, come on, bro. This
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
He has to buy the Goodwill steak.
Yeah.
Cow. I can't have it.
Well, yes, I can suck on that. But
what a piece of shit!
Hang the fuck on.
So Luke says, I want to own my own cow. I want to have my own cow that I can slaughter and butcher myself and eat it. And Jer goes, well, you can't. But I can.
But you just said you can't afford steak.
Suck on that. But he can't afford steak, but he can afford a whole cow. Like, he just can't help himself but to dunk on his own poorly. You know, she's not happy. And neither is Luke. because they're getting dunked on by their evil boss for and not paying them enough to be able to afford steak. Like, this is crazy.
I'm gonna actually be real. Out of everything that Jer has said to his co-hosts, that was the meanest, because it's not like, look, you can make fun of your co-host for like a joke or two, but Luke literally just last week told you he's struggling to pay rent.
Yeah.
And then you go, I could buy a cow. You can't suck on that. It's like, but he is actually struggling.
Yeah.
It's not like a funny joke.
It's not really funny. It's actually quite cruel, really.
Yeah.
And he's your boss. It's crazy.
The thing is, like, yes, I can suck on that. But the thing is, like, for 10 says, I bet
I actually I'm rattled.
Here we go. We got a super chat for $10. Let's hear what they have to say.
Okay.
Luke moans when he wipes. Ooh, really? Yeah, like a dry.
Wait.
Jer read that shit. What now?
I gotta pee. I'll be right back,
bro. Just hits him with that, and then doesn't just move on, but follows up and goes, "Really? Do you moan when you wipe, Luke? Luke moans when he wipes. He's gay."
For 10 says, I bet Luke moans when he wipes. Ooh, really? You have like a dryness issue, something going on?
Okay, whoa, wait. Okay, Mr. Diarrhea shits his pants.
Oh man.
I'm up to bat for Luke and Hannah today. Like, I'm like,
no, I am like
we're
standing up for the staff. We have to raise our shields to defend your staff from this tyranny.
Jesus, this is actually, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Like, this is a joke.
Does Luke have diarrhea today? This is the third time.
He's just always leaving. But we got spicy quesadilla for 10. Let's remember the origin of spicy quesadilla. It was a spicy quesadilla that Jer ate that caused him to shart in the mart and poo his pants in Walmart.
Like, for 3 steaks, it was like $100. Melanie Mack has to pay.
Bro, did you hear that? Did you hear?
Like, for 3 steaks, it was like $100.
No one cares. Okay, get ready. We are now about to hear the craziest, stingiest, most envious Jer story of all time.
Oh no.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh no.
Melanie Mack received a big super chat. So Jeremy believes he's entitled to it, because he's upset that he didn't get the super chat.
Okay.
Melanie Mack has to pay for a crew dinner, by the way. Someone super chatted her like $400 last night and then texted me.
It's only $400. But Jeremy is so envious and so desperate for that money that he has now decreed that Melanie has to spend the entire amount of the $400 on a crew dinner for him and everybody else. Melanie Mack tried to say she would do it, but it would be Olive Garden. And Jer said, that's not good enough because I won't be able to spend the full amount. And he said, if it was going to be at Olive Garden, he would force her to pay for 40 apple teenies for him in order for him to recoup the $400 that she received.
Honestly,
it's Christmas, it's Christmas. Should she not have her Christmas bonus? Where's her Christmas bonus?
So in order to take this $400, he's now, I believe, invented a tale where the person who donated it apparently told him that the money was really meant for him.
Oh my God. This means it's bullshit, obviously. Jeremy watches their streams and sees the red super chats and cries.
Yes, he does.
The fuck?
And he seethes to Melanie on the next show where she's on about it, about how she gets so many donations, but they won't donate to this show.
Oh, okay. And by the way, chat's actually like losing their mind. They're mad.
This is like Scrooge maxing, isn't it?
Bro.
Like, it's only $400. But even if it was $4,000, you go, you know what? Good for you, Mel. Good for you, Milton the Simp.
You know what I mean? Like, what the hell?
He believes that because he brings Melanie on his show, the simp should donate to him. This is not how it works, though. They don't.
and said that she's got to take us all out to dinner in Arizona. So
I know a good steakhouse there.
Yeah, I want to spend all of it. Like we're not going out.
He wants to spend all of it. He's got to spend all of her money. Like
do
none
you
will
not
be left
hate
for
Jared?
her.
I don't think we hate him enough, to be honest. This is actually fucking nuts.
Isn't that twisted?
Yes.
She's like, oh, we can take it to Olive Garden. I'm like, no.
Hell no.
No. From where they can.
How about, hey, Mr. Millionaire, Mr. RC, Mr. Rolex, you can't buy a dinner for your crew who has to fucking pretend to like you daily?
Isn't this twisted?
Yes.
Shout out to 12,000 and rising out
Hold
on.
on. So now they're down to only 12,000 viewers. Reminder, when we first started covering them, they were at 30 to 40,000 live Rumble viewers.
There was 70 at one day, remember?
Yeah,
there was 70.
70,000 Rumble viewers at one point. We are now down to 12,000 Rumble viewers, okay? Which in reality is less than about 200 people. I'd say it's about 200.
I
Now,
agree.
here comes the YouTube numbers. Remember, there's 12,000 on Rumble. YouTube is the far more popular, successful platform. Let's hear how many are on YouTube.
And by the way, okay, yeah, let's hear that first.
On Rumble today. It's nice to see you getting some momentum there. 500 up on YouTube.
So only 500 on YouTube. Mind you, this guy has 1 million subscribers
That's
plus on his main
crazy.
channel.
Felt it, etc.
So in reality, these guys have less than 1,000 live viewers for their show that they claim has tens of thousands of live viewers.
12. Wait, and by the way, how do you go from 50,000? Look, we fluctuate. We'll get like 5,000 to 4,000, 6 if it's a really crazy. But like for him, 50 to 12. Where did the 40,000 people go? Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Okay, cool. Let's continue.
Appreciate you.
I know. It's like, holy
my
cow.
Jeremy
like,
Hambley channel, like consistently
Listen to
gets,
this.
like I've been getting, like I didn't upload much last week, but like I'm getting more, like not more, but you know, for a channel with 1/20th the subscribers, it's getting like a third of the views.
Not even that.
This is a lie. This is a lie. So he's saying it's getting 1/3 of the views of the quartering channel. Andy, pull the social blade for Jeremy Hambley right now.
Okay.
He is a lie. He is a fucking liar.
By the way, I will say Social Blade is shit for accuracy when it comes to money, because it's not like I make the majority of my money on this channel from super chats. Like I don't really get any advertising revenue, and that's pretty much always been the case. But like Social Blade on their analytics, they don't factor in any of that. It's just based on advertising revenue. So the numbers on that are totally off. The views, I think, are relatively accurate.
That channel is absolutely dying, just falling off a cliff, massively,
Ash,
and isn't even receiving, I don't even think 1/10 of the viewership that the quartering channel is.
But
it may not even be 1/20th. Go ahead.
But I thought he was like we saved him because he made this channel.
Remember,
and everything.
he thanked us.
He's
like, D-boys, and he's like, I'm gonna come on and show you boys that I'm a fucking winner. You guys made me a king now because I have this Jeremy Hambley channel and it's got such good viewership. The last 30 days, only 284,000 views.
Wow.
Okay? Now he's claiming that's 1/3 of the Jeremy Hambley channel. It's not. The Jeremy Hambley channel gets like 8 to 10 million views a month. This isn't.
Listen, I have. I'll tell you guys right now. I've had 166,000 views in the last 28 days, and I have 127,000 subs. That's crazy.
Even 1 million views. Now, scroll down. Let's watch the graph. First of all, the subscribership is totally dead.
And by the way, I want to say this: like the only reason I'm even bringing up these numbers is because I know I don't pay for subs, and I know I don't pay for views, and I've never engaged in any of that stuff. I don't think it's worth it. I would rather have smaller numbers, but have them be real, actual numbers, than to have large numbers and to have them be fake. So I'm comparing what goes on my channel to his, just because I absolutely know that my channel is like an accurate point of comparison.
There was a big influx there. Now it's negligible. But look at the viewership. Watch the monthly gained viewership. In September, when Jer was flexing on us about how he was winning, when he was riding high on Charlie Kirk's grave and tap dancing on his grave, there was almost 4 million views on this channel. Let's fast forward, and as we watch over time, it declined to 660,000, and now in the last 28 days, only 284,000 views in the last 30 days.
Daily views.
So it's not doing well. It is completely crumbling and collapsing, and Jeremy is lying and coping, and it's such an obvious, like, verifiable lie.
Do you think that we felted him so bad that he was purchasing view bots for the YouTube videos?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think it's funnier if he actually did get views and then it all just fell off. I really do.
I need some energy level.
Wait, let's go.
All right, so let's go to our next slide. Now, this is Jeremy telling us all about his plans for AmFest and the party that he's planning. It's going to be a total disaster. But first, it's time to audit Melanie Mack's Christmas set and scold her for disappointing Jer.
Eminent Demon, we're done the sticks thing, but thank you for the police report. Appreciate it. I believe you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. All right, ready? Here we go. We are auto muted.
Good day, everybody. How are you guys doing?
Good. Merry Christmas.
Oh, look at
that. Okay.
It's so
she's insulting him. No.
Well, this is
on purpose.
It's an actual insult. Both Hannah and Melanie are voicing their resentments and frustrations in the only way they can. By just sandbagging the show with terrible Christmas sets. But this is the thing, you have to actually try to be this bad. No?
Yeah. No, dude, this is clearly she found the plants from her living room and put it on a box.
It's adorable.
You did the literal bare minimum by sliding the
Wait, you hear that? Listen.
It's adorable.
It's adorable. She did the casino.
Yeah,
it's small.
It's adorable.
It's cute.
Yeah, the casino mind virus is infecting even the closest in Jer's inner circle. The Jer bunker is crumbling.
If you say it's and anything very loudly, it's from our show. Okay.
You did the literal bare minimum by sliding the existing tree forward a little bit.
I did.
Hooray! Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh my God. Well, you might as well wait till next year now. I'll tell you what, last night I thought we had another week before we all go to AmFest.
Oh, you didn't know that was next week.
I was like, and I already have like crazy like travel anxiety and like, and I hadn't ordered the banners yet for our booth.
So now he's saying he hasn't ordered the banners yet for the booth. But remember, on day one of his fundraiser for AmFest, he said that he had already ordered the banners for the booth.
I thought he'd already ordered them.
Am I just fucking like out to lunch? I'm pretty sure he said that. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
So now, like, what is the truth? Like, what is the actual truth about the banner situation, the posters, and everything for the booth? You said you ordered them, Jeremy, and I'm pretty sure you gave a price on them of $400. But now you haven't ordered them. Like, what is the actual truth? This guy's always contradicting himself. It's crazy.
And I was like, oh, shoot. So I go to name redacted website that promises to print everything in 48 hours. And they were like, well, yeah, we can get it to you by next week, Thursday.
Oh.
And I was like, that's not 48 hours. And like,
yeah.
But I will give them their flowers if they deliver. But I did talk to some Bindu Pindu, I'm sure.
This is such a disorganized mess. Like, as we go through all this, and by the way, like, the viewers had to fund this to the tune of $15,000. Allegedly, two wealthy Jewish donors, according to Quartering, Jewish Canadian donors, footed the $15,000 bill for this trip. And so therefore they're not going to do the signed Christmas cards that they promised that 11 people paid for.
Who the fuck
That's
is
why you
funding
don't
him?
do those promises.
And
where
now it's just like totally ramshackle and he doesn't even have the posters and stuff set up and ordered.
Yeah.
We need to find whoever is spending $15,000 on this retard and get him to get that person to fund the Center for Left Wing Studies, because at least funding the Center for Left Wing Studies is a tax deductible donation.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have fucking done this at all. When you make that promise, regardless
wish.
if
Am
there's
I
people who
donation
do it or
every
not,
time?
who
Let's
pay for it
see.
or not, if it's 5, you have to fucking do it.
Claire, I
Maybe
need
he
this.
will, but there's no mention of it. There hasn't been mention of it in weeks now. So
Yeah, like by Wednesday. If it comes Wednesday night, it's fine. Like Wednesday's technically the setup day.
Yeah.
Or we can just get there early. I could get there early Thursday and put them up. It's not it's whatever. And then I was like starting to like pack a little bit. And I was like, if I pack duct tape in my carry-on, is that gonna
what?
Because I was like, well, I have to attach the banner to the table somehow.
Is it not possible to order duct tape when you get to Phoenix? Like
It is
So
actually.
stop by the store, stop by
Go to
the
the
Dollar
No.
Tree.
What
The
are we
fuck?
talking about here?
Also, I don't think duct tape is illegal to put in your bag, is it?
No.
No.
Okay.
One of the
Join it,
banners.
right? It's not a banned object.
I figured I'd just put it in my check bag. Like
There
that
you
would then they'd be like, oh, this guy might be up someone he gets there, but he's not gonna do anything on the plane.
Mm.
So
Oh, Jewish.
like, I
voters,
gotta-
What
okay.
the
Yeah.
Like
fuck
a
kind of
swing
thought
and a
is
miss
this?
with
That
this joke,
explains it.
Jer. Like, is it
Yeah.
supposed to be funny? Is this a serious concern you're having? Okay.
Yeah, they do find it suspicious. Someone said, "Well, yeah, so I guess."
some like super sticky double-sided tape, all this little shit that like bigger companies have somebody to do, you know?
Buddy, so once
Oh
again, this is
my
like a
God.
subtle way of him crying that he doesn't have the employees and staff that he. Bro, just put up your own fucking posters. Like,
It's
I don't know
really
what
not
to
that
tell
hard,
you. Like,
actually. It's
listen,
really
I
not
should
that
have a
hard.
guy to print the posters. I should have a guy to put it up, but I'm just too poor, guys. It's not right.
But he
You got
should.
Melanie and Hannah are looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, bro, he should. He's got millions of subs, and he was a millionaire, and he's Rolex collection. He should
maybe
have a
Maggie
tape guy.
could have done it, but he
Oh.
fired Maggie. Maggie would have taped it up, but she's fired.
Like I'm like, oh, I order in the backgrounds. The backgrounds are like $2,000. And I was like, oh,
What do you mean the
damn.
backgrounds
And
are
then,
$2,000? $2,000? He said originally they were $400. Now it's $2,000 for a single-use poster. How about go without? Who the fuck? Like, how wasteful?
Like a banner, like a banner
And you
poster.
beg the audience, yes, that says the quartering on it and has their faces on it.
No
He's
one
gonna pay
needs to
$2,000
know.
for that. For one appearance? Like something doesn't
crazy,
add up here,
actually.
bro.
Yeah, I
and
agree.
if that really is the
No,
cost,
it's not.
just don't do it. Just have a fucking black backdrop.
No. Let me get my clot open. Hang
There's
on.
no way, man.
How?
Knock off a zero.
Hey,
Like
Master.
honestly, $400 sounded right.
Booth.
Like
Poster.
Well,
Let
if
me
you
see.
have
Let me
to rush
see. Let
the
me
printing of it, that's why it's gonna
find
be
an
more
average.
Okay,
here.
so
Probably
Micah
different
says
too.
they are expensive as as someone who has done a bunch of trade shows. The small pull-up ones are $400. Well, that's all he needs, though. Like if we're doing this apparently on the cheat and it's like so brutal, we had to crowd fund this because otherwise we couldn't afford to go. Why do we need the luxury $2,000 posters?
Okay, so
What?
yeah, they're very expensive. Actually, he's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a one-time thing, though. Like
Great,
this to
great
me-
investment, Jer. I'm sure you're going to get a lot of money from this fucking poster. By the way,
He's not. It's a total loss.
yeah.
But they said they're going to get it there on Wednesday. Working on the meetup, hired security for the meetup. We're going to do a 1-hour meetup.
So notice he
listen
said
to
now that
this.
he has now hired security for the meetup. Remember, the quote that he apparently got for security last time was $3,000 for 3 guards for 3 hours. Okay.
God damn.
Thursday, location to be announced.
Did you hear that? Listen to this.
Meetup. We're going to do a 1-hour meetup. Thursday, location.
Location,
So
not
location.
location. Location.
Okay, we're doing a 1-hour meetup. Why? And I thought it was going to be 3 hours. So now it's 1 hour and he's hired security for 1 hour. Okay.
And by the way, it's like a secret meetup. You're going to be emailed like before it happens. Like you're going to meet in the park, like in the woods, like in the trees. Like, hey guys.
So he's going to talk through this whole thing. To me, this sounds like a total disaster, the way that he's talking about this event.
Yeah.
He has not planned it at all.
To be announced. I have the location already, but we'll keep that, we'll keep that till like, so I'm working on, then I'm like,
Okay.
oh crap, I should probably get these people who are going to come to the meetup some sort of snacks or something.
So now we're having to cater this event. Why? Like we're literally begging for money, going out of business.
What are we?
But now we're doing a
kids?
snack event. Like the snacks are obviously for Jer. Melanie and Hannah are like, what are we doing here? Like, look at them. Look at them. Look at that. Like, it's like, look at this.
You know what I imagine? He brings, what were those things that you like back in school, in elementary school, like the peanut butter with crackers and the spread? What was those things called? The craft, it was craft something, right? The snackable? That's what I imagine.
But this is a 1 hour event, needs catering and snacks. The fuck it does.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Oh, handy snacks. That's what they were called.
There you go.
Handies. I used to love that shit.
So I'm like,
host.
Well, I don't, but like normally I like to hold it at like a restaurant or a bar. So then people can just buy whatever they want and like whatever the case may be.
Wait,
that makes sense.
Did you hear that? Listen.
Restaurant or a bar. So then people can just buy whatever they want.
But you can't even afford drinks for the fans.
Afford the open bar for the fans.
At
Don't
least a
worry,
drink.
guys.
At
I'm
least a
covering
drink.
this.
Hey guys, I'll buy you guys a
You
drink.
guys will buy it. Come on.
Oh
Bro,
my
it's an hour
God.
though. You don't need food for a 1 hour quick autograph session with a handful of people, right?
Yeah, Hannah actually is like visibly upset in this in this clip.
Yes, she is. Yes.
And like whatever the case may be. But it's more difficult to hire security for that because you can't control who comes in and who.
You don't need your own security at a bar. They have security. There's bouncers at the bar. So this is like a solution for a meetup on the cheap where, hey guys, like come to the bar. I'll be here between 7 and 8 o'clock. I can get a selfie with you guys. And it's like a public place and the chances of something going sideways are pretty fucking slim, right?
Who comes out. So
that's right.
So instead, he has to waste the fans' money renting a venue, providing his own security and his own catering for this total vanity thing that I hate to spoil it, but he's going to say,
Don't
right.
spoil it, guys. Wait for the punchline, okay? Wait for the punchline.
Oh, I'm like, okay, well, I'll find something.
This is the funniest video
that I can secure.
Yes, it.
And the money I'm going to save on not hiring 3 security guards, instead hire 1 or 2, I can buy.
Well, is it? No, hold on, pause.
What?
Jeremy said,
just tell them.
Jeremy said he already hired security. Notice that. That's why I pointed that out earlier. He said he already hired them. Now he's saying it might be 1 or 2 guards. Did you already hire them or not? How can you say it's 1 or 2? Is it 1 or is it 2?
But Ash, just spoil it. Just spoil it.
So he's saying that he's convinced that only about 10 people are going to show up. So you're talking about you're renting a venue, you're catering it, you're hiring security for 10 people. Really?
That's bizarre.
Someone said that's optimistic.
I love this. I like the stuff I do. I literally go by myself with no security and no backup right into the middle of Antifa events and just fuck around with Antifa for like days on end. That's what I do. I don't bring any security with me. Sometimes I have a friend go with me just because they want to go see it too. But I'll straight go to a fucking Antifa event and spend the entire day there, knowing full well that if they recognize me, I'll probably get the shit kicked out of me or anything like that. No security, no backup. And I feel just fine about that. Jeremy from the quartering needs 2 fucking security guards to go hang out at a bar. Like, does he actually think he's that important? Does he actually think he's that fucking famous? Does he actually think that many people care? Yes, he does, because he's a massive narcissist.
Buddy,
why is this happening?
this is amazing. Are they CEOs? Very funny. This is incredible.
Like some finger food. I'm not going to buy any booze. Just food.
He's
You know.
cheap.
What a cheap
You
fucking.
won't even buy booze. There's only 10 people. What do you need? 3 fucking bottles of liquor? You cheap. Be like $70.
Bring some wine. Bring some wine. A whiskey bottle, a vodka, and some Coke and like Sprite
Oh
for
my
like
god.
mixing and other. If you want to have a good time, you know what I'm saying?
We'll go Maha. You know, I'll get some.
By the way,
Maha.
how about a 2-4?
We're being Maha,
You know.
guys.
Bring a 2-4.
Okay.
Everyone gets 2 beers.
Smoked salmon. Those little. I don't know
Just
if you
give
guys ever.
everyone organic granola.
I love
They'll be
it.
happy.
Well, I'm not. Look, I'm still in charge of buying the snacks, unless one of you girls want to take over, which I'm assuming.
My God.
Right.
So now he's like
snacks.
No. And he's like seething about it. And then he's like, you lazy women won't take over catering this event. So it's up to me to do it.
Is the word catering correct? It sounds more like a.
No, he's talking. He's not like
birthday
actually
party,
hiring
like-
caterers. Like he's bringing snacks. He's bringing a couple bags of no-name
Pretzels.
potato chips, a couple bottles, 2 liters of flat cola. And it's
RC, RC.
all like RC cola flat. And fucking like, this is crazy.
Yo,
He's got smoked salmon.
He's got
smoked salmon.
Neither of you want to. So there's going to be. I want
They
to
don't
go.
want to. I love
granola.
how neither one of them volunteered to be like, yeah, I'll take care of the snacks, Jer.
Did he
They
say
both
he's bringing
just
granola?
laughed at him. Yeah. They're
That's
doing
so
organic,
I'm not. Look,
granola and salmon pinwheels.
I'm still in charge of buying the snacks, unless one of you girls want to take over, which I'm assuming neither of you want to. So there's going to be. I want to get those like salmon pinwheels. You know what I'm talking about? They're like.
What the fuck's a I don't even know what a salmon pinwheel is. I've never had that.
Salmon pinwheels. Look at Hannah. Bring it back.
Hang on,
Hannah's face.
salmon
Hannah's
pinwheel.
Hannah's face during this whole
these-
segment about
I've never
the
had this.
salmon pinwheels was
I feel like
fucking.
I want to get those.
Watch your face
This
here.
is so funny.
Those like salmon pinwheels. You know what I'm talking about? They're like. There's like cream cheese in them, and then they're like. There's like.
You know what's so funny, by the way? He's like, I'm gonna have fans over, and we're gonna. He goes, you know what I want to eat? Sam is planning the snacks out of his own like desire.
Okay, to be fair, if I were hosting a meetup for 10 people and I was planning food for that meetup, I would also plan the snacks based on my own desire. Like you guys can, if I want like what appetizers would I get if I had my way at most of these things, it would be like appetizers only. Like I'm a big fan of just like appetizer only spreads and stuff like that. And so what would I get if I was doing a good appetizer only meetup? I would get something wrapped in bacon, like a nice jalapeno popper with a jalapeno actually stuffed with like a real jalapeno actually stuffed with cheese and wrapped in bacon. That'd be fucking rad. What else would I get? Maybe like some slider sort of thing, like a meatball slider or a burger or something like that. What would you guys get for appetizers? What are some good appetizers to get at a meetup? Like a big cheese thing. Like you got to get like a big cheese spread with all the different color cheeses. I'm not just talking about your normal cheese spread. I'm talking about like one with like a blueberry cheese or like a blue cheese or green cheese or something like that. I would do that. A nice charcuterie board. Yeah, charcuterie board. Yep. That's a good idea. Stuffed mushrooms, inspired choice. Yeah, stuffed mushrooms are the best. I was thinking about making stuffed mushrooms the other day. And then they didn't have any good ones at the supermarket. So I was like, all right, well, no mushrooms. I want to get sushi for a meetup. Like sushi that's sitting out, that kind of like that whole like I love sushi, but not when it's been sitting out of place and people are like using their finger. I'm not so much a fan of that. Stuffed dates with goat cheese. That sounds rad. Yeah, something with crab. Yeah, I could go with something with crab. It'd probably be fake crab, but like whatever. Most of the stuff is made with fake crab. Anyway.
General people, like how many people are going to go, I want salmon pinwheels.
Salmon pinwheels are good. What are you talking about?
It's so Jer wants to eat. It's because Jer's meal and no one's going to show up.
Yo.
Go get him gas station
Um,
sushi.
They're
Oh
so
no.
flipping good. But
Okay,
then
Jer, you're
They're
like
flipping good.
he's hunger posting.
The Midwest was a mistake, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh man.
I don't know about that.
I decided that I'm going to fly in early. So I changed my flight, changed my hotel.
Now, this is where we're at now. So after all, like, oh guys, please, I need that money. I really, really do. Like, we're struggling to go. Jer has now completely canceled his flights and hotels, booked new flights and hotels to go early.
There's obviously a huge charge with that too. When you refund, there's
This
like
is crazy. This is crazy, bro.
Because it's like, wait, hang on, wait. When's the flight? When's the flight?
So by the way, he's going early. I think it's on Wednesday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Meanwhile, he's going away for like a week. His wife just had surgery, which, by the way, he knew was coming up. He didn't even plan on going to this event for until a couple weeks ago. And so, like, he's now, like, left his bedridden wife at home. I guess he hired servants to take care of her.
Wait, and also, Ashton, think about this. It's Christmas time. The flights changing hotel. You know how expensive that is?
That's time, and he's abandoning his sick wife at home.
Okay, it's over, dude. Hit the bell. Hit the fucking bell. Like, this is crazy. He should be put in jail for this.
The servant bull? Yeah, the servant bull's gonna fill Mrs. the Quartering up, buddy. She's gonna get serviced by the servant bull, buddy.
Classic Luke last night texting me in the middle of the night, like, hey, did you what are you doing for like a hotel and this and that? I'm like, you told me a month ago that you had all this stuff.
So, like, Hannah's like, what the f? So Luke doesn't have a hotel. Luke doesn't have a flight planned, even though Luke was apparently going to this before they even planned it out. So I don't know if Luke has the money to even go or what's going on.
I bet you he's checking his bank account, being like, I don't know if I could.
All right. I think we've got the basic maison set of this video. I think we can move on to the next quartering video. So we just watched the Christmas audit. Let's go to Felted by co-host. Quartering cancels AmFest meeting with donors.
That's actually unhinged.
He's such a creep, buddy. He's such a weirdo, bro. No, this is a total lie, and she's planning on escaping from Jer's clutches. This is her planting the seeds of her escape from AmFest. Diary alert! If you'll remember, Quartering was talking a big game about his AmFest trip. He grifted everybody, did this big fundraiser. I need $15,000 so I can put on this meetup and buy all this equipment and the hotel rooms and everything. But meanwhile, he was telling everybody he already ordered the plane tickets. He already booked the hotel rooms. He already bought the equipment. It was very, very confusing. Then when he only managed to sell 11 of these Christmas cards, which now they're not even doing, he then claimed that two Jewish Canadian benefactors, gave him $15,000 so he could do it, and talked about how he was going to have this incredible spread with salmon pinwheels and this amazing meetup. Well, now the meetup is canceled. Quartering couldn't make it happen. Let's have a look here.
Wow.
This is Quartering's final show before the AmFest boondoggle.
Gotta do a refresh.
Let's have a look. All right. So
let's talk about this background for once. Is it like less stuff?
Guys, Trendolin's in with another video. Trendolin is in with another video. Let's see what we have to watch this time, because Trendolin is paying me money, and so therefore I will honor Trendolin's wishes and watch the video. I appreciate the super chat, Trendolin.
In your town, if not, then why not have us down? Have us down. You'll never recognize us. There's a smile upon our face. We're changing all our dirty sheets and cleaning up the place. Yep, since we got a lawyer and a public relations man, we're your friendly liberal neighborhood Ku Klux Klan.
Oh!
Yes, we're your friendly liberal neighborhood Ku Klux Klan. Ever since we got that lawyer and that public relations man. Of course, we did shoot one reporter, but he was just obscene. And you can't call us no filthy names.
What does Anglo-Saxon mean? Alaman left, Alaman right. The ladies' auxiliary is meeting tonight.
Because the Klan's collected so much cash that now, by gum, we're rich white trash.
Now we've heard it said our leadership's not qualified to lead. Well, I'm telling you that just ain't true. Why, 3 of them can read. Take a grand exalted dragon. Now some folks think he's bad, but you should meet his sweet old mother and her brother, who's his dad. Yes, they're your friendly liberal neighborhood Ku Klux Klan. And he's gonna run for governor as soon as he's out of the can. We're all from fine old families, the pride of all these hills. Yet 7 generations had same illegal stills. Had a little rally the other night, shot uptown in a fury.
Luke's arrested, Paul's on trial,
and the rest of us are on the jury.
Now we've heard them call us deadbeats, and we'd like to say we're not. We'll all stand on our record,
and that's one thing we've all got.
And we only have that arsenal so that you won't raise no fuss. And if you don't like that, then call the cops, cause chances are they're us. Yes, we're your friendly liberal neighborhood Ku Klux Klan. But somehow we went from the fire to the frying pan. We never learned to hold a job and we never learned to write. But boy, we sure have learned the ropes, cause we use them every night. Now Congress calls you, don't get stuck. Just start confessing and pass the buck.
The club blames the Claxton.
The Claxton blames the Kleagle.
The Kleagle blames a grand imperial eagle.
The eagle blames the wizard.
The wizard blames the dragon.
The dragon takes a blame, but he's just bragging.
Now we're out to show the Congress that we're oh so nice and meek. Why we never even take the 5th, cause we drank that all last week. And you'll never hear us shooting or hanging people high, cause we're learning to respect the law and to have an alibi.
Oh, come,
Come to the church in the wildwood. Oh,
and
come
those
to
dirty
the
lying
church
witnesses.
in the vale.
Lord, forgive them what they
No
speak.
spot is so dear.
Yeah, very
We would go to
relatable.
church and
Yeah.
pray for them. Except we blew it up last week.
Ooh.
Yes, we're your friendly liberal neighborhood Ku Klux Klan. And we sure do thank that lawyer and that public relations man. So we're sorry that we hung them. But they did have quite a tan. And it sure confused your friendly
But they had
liberal
quite a tan.
misunderstood. Your friendly neighborhood Klan who says,
All right.
What's wrong with the hood?
your friendly liberal neighborhood Ku Klux.
grab your Cadillac and head for the hills.
Excellent, Trendolin. Excellent selection. Thank you, Trendolin, for the super chat and the song. We appreciate it. All right, back to retard from the quartering.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what he did, Ash? We did it.
What?
We broke him. We've made enough videos shitting on his background having too many ads. He's removed all the ads. That's right. That's right. We did that.
Right. Power before us, Jer. Well, he'll make up for it with double the fucking ad reads on the show today. So don't worry.
Probably true.
Oh, well. Buddy, hang on. This is the
Look
true
at
face.
Hannah Claire's
The true
face
face of
already.
Hannah. It's just sad. Oh my. That's
it's over.
Then she fakes a smile. Watch her fake smile when he
watch the fake
Well,
smile
well,
coming.
well.
Oh.
And now quartering
much-
fucked it up.
Wait, I thought
quartering.
what
no,
the fuck is
no,
this?
quartering fucked up the OBS and pulled the countdown timer over them. So now it's just black.
Read alert.
Wow.
Alert.
They're salmon wheelless.
They're
It's
they're
over.
videoless.
Yeah, where we go.
He doesn't even know
There's
what's
so
going
much
on.
for a nice, calming, soothing trip into
Hannah, did you see Hannah? bro? She,
calm,
like, shook-
calm.
Oh, she's like, what an idiot, dude.
Are you
She's
serious?
like, is this guy seriously
Over.
my boss? He's so incompetent. She shakes her head like, oh my god.
Yo,
It's pure gold. It's pure gold.
Calming, soothing trip into America Fest for the team here
Why
at
is she
Quartercast.
blinking like that?
She's like losing her.
She's like a hostage, bro.
To
Like she's like under
America
stress,
Fest for
strain.
She's like my cats when they sleep and they glitch, you know?
She's
for
using
the
Morse
team.
code to blink out. Please help me. I want to escape. This man is holding me hostage with the threat of homelessness.
Watch this. Watch this. Hey, Hannah, blink twice if you need help.
soothing trip into
Yo, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Neighbor.
As for the team here at Quartercast, when I was like, hey, maybe I'll just make some videos about like women being dumb whores.
What the
Wow, bro.
What a statement there from Jer, eh?
Okay,
Install
Sneeko.
alert! Install alert!
I'm part
Wait,
of the
we
red-
got free Hannah Claire for 10
subs. Let's go. By the way, great time to
subs,
join the
guys.
Red Pill
Let's go.
movement when it's like it's on its like last legs,
it's on
you know?
its last fucking legs, but Jer's gonna figure it out.
Sheesh. But thank you, free Hannah Claire Stan. Thank you, everyone in chat for being here.
Astrocast will be pure estrogen tomorrow. It will be.
It always is. Hannah is excited because he's leaving and he won't be there for the next show. Where, spoiler alert, Hannah Claire and Melanie plot his snakening and plan their escape from Jer's clutches. It's keto, bro. From the first moment of that Astrocast, I don't want to spoil it, but I am. They immediately start snaking Jeremy. As soon as he's out of the room, they immediately start sneak dissing Jer, and it's fucking
Is it a sneak
keto.
diss? Or is it just
It's
an out
pretty
loud?
much just an open, like, bitch slap Jer.
He did.
Yeah, just the ladies tomorrow.
Hmm.
Wow, look at that. Look how uneven my camera actually is.
Yeah, his camera like
His
fell.
camera is
Oh, look.
uneven. It's lopsided. It's off balance. What sort of a production is this for a
Yeah.
multi-millionaire? Like, what a disaster. Holy fuck. He's like as orange as an orangutan,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Like, what the hell
It
happened
actually
here?
is really orange. What happened?
You see
I
that?
thought we were going for a new angle for you. I mean, I can never comment on anything because
I noticed
setup
that.
No,
always
that's
whack,
a
but-
that's a straight angle. and
Uh-oh,
it's-
wait, whoa. We saw something new. What is
What
this?
happened over here?
What is this?
What is that? Is that his porta potty? Is that like his emergency toilet?
His
Just
dude
off
wipes?
camera?
You know?
What is that?
Yeah. yeah.
Box of dude wipes?
and it's just like
Moving on
I
screen.
gotta level it. Yeah, I gotta level this all out. I
He's got
can't
a
even,
bidet in there.
and I still can't afford to live in Cedarburg. Oh, that's a good free.
He's too poor to afford to live in Cedarburg. So I took this out, but Jeremy started talking about how he might know the shooter at Brown University.
What?
And how he was like the shooter was from Cedarwood, Wisconsin. And then it turned into Jer complaining that he's not wealthy enough to live there. So
Huh. Interesting topic.
Frame for Hannah Claire. She's deep in thought. At least it's not like a
Good.
weird. Oh, there you go.
bring it back. So they're actually pausing it on their own show for Hannah Claire's faces now. Like they're just making it too. He's like, look at this face of Hannah Claire. Like the OBS took a shit. We're on this freeze frame. Hannah Claire is just like it's super introspective, contemplating all of her life decisions that led her to the moment of calling this slob boss. And she's like, God,
here's what she
have mercy on me.
Here's what she's hearing right now in her head.
Yeah, probably true. Actually, probably
That's like
true.
war. She's like a veteran.
Oh, that's a good freeze frame for Hannah Claire. She's deep in
It
thought.
is.
At least it's not like a
Good.
weird. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was a good one. You can start your claim now with Morgan & Morgan at www.
This right is what you
Okay.
told me about.
So this is what we're doing now. So Jer has had to increase the number of ad reads. I just enjoy this one. forthepeople.com/quartering. where he's encouraging you to hire these ambulance chasers to sue. Okay. So we start off with this ad. And then as we come out of this ad, we're hit with yet another ad by Jeremy. He's doubling them up now because he's this broke.
www.forthepeople.com/quartering or click the link in the description down below. I also have a big shout out to PDS Debt, who also.
So now we're back. Like he hits us with one ad that was pre-recorded, and now he hits us with the live PDF debt ad. It's like, brother, like how many fucking advertisements do we need, bro? Holy.
To sponsor the show today. Look, New Year's is coming off. Fresh start, same.
New Year's is coming off.
What do you mean coming up? It's a free alert. New Year's is coming. Like, imagine you're paying this guy thousands of dollars and he just puts that little effort into the ad read. Like, he looks like he's high. Like, look at his eyes, dude. He looks like he's fucking stoned out of his gourd. Like, are those not the eyes of a stoned or pilled out man?
That is.
Not saying
like
this, but come on. Come on.
He said he is.
Just sponsor the show today. Shout out to PDS Debt, who also sponsor the show today. Look, New Year's is coming off. Fresh start, same system. New Year's is coming up. Fresh start, same system.
Oh my God.
He had to repeat himself. Bring it back one more time. Like it's instant replay felt here, buddy. From the top.
To PDS Debt, who also sponsor the show today. Look, New Year's is coming off. Fresh start, same system. New Year's is coming up. Fresh start, same system. Same system.
Fresh start on that.
Fresh start, same system.
All right, so
Bear.
now Jared's getting some super chats here.
Wow.
We got Butts the Ashtray
Fans of
Miner
the show
for a
from-
gifted stuff.
It's fans
Hannah
of
just
his
looked
show.
disgusted with him, right? Like, look at this.
Wouldn't you be?
And Hannah Claire was over
She
at
shook
Coffee
her
Brand.
head.
Coffee, yes. Force Name says, hey, Jared Bear and Hannah Claire. I was over at Coffee
Jared
Brand
Bear.
Coffee yesterday to buy my mother a Christmas box, only to learn.
Crazy. This is crazy. Look at Hannah's eyebrows are already narrowing. This is real. This is a real customer who went to order coffee. She's already confused. She's like, no one actually buys the coffee, right? Like, what? Okay, somebody went to buy the coffee. Listen to this. This is so crazy, dude.
That although CB Brand Coffee yesterday to buy my mother a Christmas box, only to learn that although CBC ships all the way to Australia, they don't ship to Canada. Yeah, no international shipping.
Oh, buddy! Whoa, buddy! Thank God that Canada is free from the scourge of coffee brand coffee. But there's no international shipping, but they ship to Australia, but not to Canada. It's literally like Wisconsin and Canada are literally touching, basically.
That's crazy.
But it's impossible to get the coffee to Canada.
No,
I bring it up.
I
Canada
think
dumb.
our like health and safety food department was like, listen, we can't.
They're like, we have standards here, eh? Can't just allow this poison into the country there, bud.
We already have no name. Thank you very much.
Hannah's gonna question this.
Yeah.
No international shipping, but it does go to Australia.
I think we did like one time and you have to pay for it, but you wouldn't get it in time for Christmas anyway.
Oh my God.
Excuses, Jer.
Yeah.
Do you want to be a coffee merchant or not? Do you want to be a businessman or not? You better figure it out, bud.
Hannah Claire's final solution. I love that this
Hannah Claire.
yeah.
Get it?
Like,
Hitler?
what are you talking about? Final solution? She's like, listen, I'm just at my job. I'm trying to earn a paycheck. You know, Jer's like subtly implying she's a Nazi. It gets worse though.
Oh man.
Yeah, she calls it a resolution, not a solution, guys.
I don't call it anything. You slanderer.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been radicalized by Hannah Claire.
Oh yeah, right.
He goes, you've been radicalized by Hannah Claire.
All right, do the Roman salute then,
Bro,
bud. Let's see it.
Bro, what a state. Like, just throws Hannah Claire under the bus and says that she believes in the final solution and she radicalized him. What a statement.
Lysander says, Hannah Claire, you and Jeremy are my favorite podcasters.
Have you noticed? I've noticed something here. Hannah is really like distant and like not paying attention and reading and looking
She's
off.
totally checked out. She does not care about this at all. She's just there for a paycheck and that's it.
Yup.
So let's watch. Jer gets super paranoid reading the super chat and like just completely shuts down.
I feel your amazing energy on every Monday. I see. Maybe we'll see about that.
Wait. What? Hang on.
What
he
sort
reading?
of a fucking super chat read is that, Jer?
Is he getting trolled?
I don't even know if he was getting trolled or not.
Great
But, like,
energy on the Monday,
He's-
bud.
He's so paranoid that he's getting trolled that he just completely trails off on the super chat. Just total dead air, stumbling, bumbling, mumbling. It's like we've just broke this guy, you know? Like he's so, like what is it the end of the world if you really read out a super chat that the first letters spell out Kino Casino 1 or you're felt it or something? Who cares? But he really does care and he's like determined
Because it's
to
hilarious.
never be fooled again.
It's
This is just
hilarious
like
when
the
they do
worst
that.
look ever. And rather than just move on, you'll never guess what he does next, guys. You'll never guess what he does next.
Okay.
I feel your amazing energy on every Monday. I see. Maybe we'll see about that. But I appreciate that. Yeah.
Hannah's laughing.
Like
Hannah
he's just
is dying. She's like this is
He's just completely thrown off. Like the entire show has ground to a halt because he may or may not have received a troll super chat. Like, be a professional. Just skip over it if you're worried and then go on with the show.
She's
he's just like so slow on his feet.
And look at this. Watch this.
That. I appreciate that. Yeah.
He
She's smiling.
laughs and now
That
He's laughing at him.
could be an anti-fan.
I am actually kind of surprised.
Anti-fan. So he draws even more attention to it rather than just moving on with the show. He calls it out as an anti-fan. Why would you do that? That's so dumb.
Do you believe it?
So dumb. I don't know if it was or wasn't because I was trying to spell it out with the first line. I'm like, I don't actually think this is a troll, but I don't know because it was never completed. So who knows?
It's the Roomba
I think
robot
he's
is
just lost his mind. Okay, so now we're discussing the Roomba robot. This is your right-wing political content, sir.
All right.
And
Right-wing
Roomba is
political
going out of
content.
business, and Hannah Claire is in
Really?
disbelief. But Jer will tell us why.
Okay.
Going bankrupt. But
There are much better ones on the market. Like we have a Roborock, which is Chinese spyware, but it's
Read alert, like seriously, Jay. Like what the fuck is he talking about?
He has Chinese spyware in his house. Well, this is the robot, remember, that he had to fill the water in to clean the floors.
Yes,
This
3 of them.
arduous, horrible task. He has 3 Chinese spyware robots
For every floor
in
of the
his house. For every floor of his house. Like,
He's got cameras in
what
every
a-
floor of the
what
house.
a statement, buddy.
just so much better. How
Yeah,
drunk
that'd be
will you be?
fascinating.
Probably not, because
Okay.
everybody that's going with me doesn't drink.
So that's cheers. That's so funny to me, bro.
He
He's like,
shouldn't drink
"Listen,
around the females. He'll say something that'll be
He's gonna
fucking
drink.
canceled.
This guy drinks every fucking day of his life. Are we really gonna pretend that he's not going to when he's in a like different city
Fuck
with
you, he's
warm
again, fuck
weather, potentially networking?
Man
like
is
obviously
terrorism.
he's gonna drink, but he's like, listen, these people I'm traveling with don't drink, so I swear I won't. Press an X to doubt.
Like Melanie Mac doesn't drink, Luke doesn't drink. Hannah Claire probably doesn't get sauced, I imagine.
I don't really drink that much.
See, so it'll be a bunch of
It's
fun.
just funny because like everybody on the podcast
crazy.
lives a far more traditional lifestyle than Jeremy. You know what I'm saying? Like he just sticks like, listen, I'm getting fucking blackout. I don't know about you guys. Guys are fuddy duddies.
Jesus.
Buddy duddy.
How old is he? 44, right? He's 44.
Yeah, I mean, he's like 60 at this point. He looks.
Jared, it's time to stop getting sauced, all right, bud? Focus on your business.
Sauced.
So like you don't want to be the one drunk guy. So probably no
He's
drunk
going
streams.
to be though.
You are.
Hannah's
but
concerned. Like Hannah's concerned.
One
She
drunk
knows
guy,
he's gonna
so-
be the one drunk
Oh my
guy.
God.
Look at
Buddy,
that. In her eyes. She's like, oh no, he is. He is getting. That's if only you knew how bad things really were, isn't it? Like Hannah Claire looks fucking weathered there, dude. It looks she's been through some shit. She's
exhausted.
she's seen some shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably no drunk streams. You know, a
And
bunch of
hope
in-person
not.
stuff. By the way, I'm not going to do the meetup because I just
The meetup
couldn't.
is canceled. The meetup is canceled. We told everybody this meetup would never take place. He didn't plan it out at all. Just on the spur of the moment. Yeah, guys, this is going to be a meetup. Renting a place and security and this, and there's going to be salmon pinwheels, guys. It's going to be incredible. Now Jeremy has had to admit it was all a scam. He scammed his audience. He scammed his donators. There is now no meetup. But let's hear his excuses for why he can't deliver on his promises as a multimillionaire. He's salmon pinwheel-less.
Figure out
He stole from
logistics in
Yeah.
time. You know,
Yeah,
like
no
I had to
doubt.
find a place, I had to find security.
Claude,
said you had
but
it.
he told us all last time. I've already rented the room. I've already hired the security. So it's a lie. It's a lie. You never actually hired these people because if you did, the event would be going forward because they're not just going to give you your fucking money back. So he was fibbing to everybody.
Oh no.
And I have to like leave. Like,
Mhm.
so
What do you mean?
if we do decide to do a
has
lead
no
up,
impact on any of this. But then he's like, so it's not happening. But then if we do decide to do it, make up your mind, Jer. Is it happening? Is it not happening? Can we get any sort of clear communication at all? And by the way, we haven't received, I've watched all of his shows. I have not received any update whatsoever on the supposed Toys for Tots donation drive, the Wounded Warrior donation drive. There's been no proof provided whatsoever that he donated any of the money that he said he would donate to these organizations. Like, what is going on, Jer?
What about the 80K packing machine? Oh, the coffee brand coffee.
I'm not ruling it out completely, but right now, like, I
you
can't
just said
find,
it's not
you know,
happening.
I found security, but then I'm like, well, I need.
Ash, how
So,
hard is it
did
to
you
rent a
find
fucking
security?
hotel room? A
Buddy,
hotel, like the
just
basement
fucking-
party room?
I know it's a conference room or
Conference
whatever.
room. Yeah, it's like
he said that he already found a room to rent. So if you found a room to rent and you found security to hire, those are the two big obstacles. The food, people didn't ask for food. It's not a valid excuse. You don't have to cater this meetup for 10 fucking people, dude. Like, get a fucking grip.
Buddy,
Like, what are we doing here?
you know, though, if you showed up there, the salmon pinwheel plate would be fully empty. He
Oh,
would
yeah.
eat every fucking before it even opened. You know what I mean? Well, I was just snacking.
Need to get food and drinks, and
There's a lot of variables to
it's
it.
just too much. I'm also the IT guy, so I've got to bring all the tech out there. I've got.
What?
Wait,
Like, what sort of
what is
excuses are
going
this?
on?
Are you so there's no one that could possibly figure this out? Like, because you have to set up equipment at AmFest
A microphone
on the day of. Yeah, you have to set up a microphone and a laptop, right? You couldn't possibly arrange to rent a room, which you already claimed that you did, and hire security, which you already claimed that you did, and then find like order like 2 pizzas from Domino's?
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, what is this?
If you need an IT guy, I'm pretty sure RTU needs a job.
He does. He does. RTU's suffering, buddy. We're gonna get there in a minute.
I get a set up at the convention. I've got to get like I was like having like panic over it, and I was like, all right, we'll just skip this one.
You were
You're already doing
panicking.
a lot. It would be fun to do a
What?
meetup, but maybe it's not.
Why? I even like if you're gonna panic about why promise it? No one was saying that this had to take place. You out of nowhere said that this was gonna happen, said that you had it all figured out. You were telling people to email you at thequartering@gmail.com to RSVP for this. And it's like there's guys allegedly that gave you tens of thousands of dollars for this event for you to fly out there. And now you're not even going to meet up with them? The guys who gave you the $15,000, the 2 Jewish Canadian guys? Are you fucking kidding me?
That is a little
This is
like,
crazy.
There was
entitled,
no
isn't it?
Jewish Canadian guys.
No, this never
This is
happened.
bullshit. This
He
is
got
a lie.
called out. He got called out on his bullshit Christmas card scam, which he's not going to deliver on now. There is now no plan to produce the Christmas card and sign it. So the 11 people that ordered it for $100 a pop are just, they get nothing. They get a membership to thequartering.com that isn't worth fucking anything because there's nothing on there for you to enjoy.
I'm gonna be real.
There's access to a Discord server that no one's in.
So we're obviously on the top of his brain all the time. He's always thinking about us, right? I'm pretty sure the 2 guys, he was like trying to make a joke about us. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
That's what it was. Like,
'Cause we
I don't think
do
he
stuff.
received this, but it was like a cult because he couldn't actually raise the money from his audience, but he didn't want to admit failure.
Yeah.
He instead came up with this story that these 2 rich benefactors paid for the entire trip.
Well, he's trying to say that we do videos on him so much that it's like promoting him and he's making the fucking money.
No, I don't. I honestly, I don't think
That's
he's
what it
that
is.
clever.
I'm literally, I don't even need evidence of this.
Bandwidth this year.
You can come meet us at Amfest.
Yeah.
You know, we'll be there. I don't have to worry about.
What a-
Oh,
So
really?
So, but yeah, but if you have tickets, but it's sold out.
Oh,
So you know,
meet them outside in the vestibule, you know, in the fucking hallway, in
like,
the entranceway.
what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, well, if you guys just happen to have tickets to this conference that are expensive and really in demand and sold out, then you can come meet us at our booth. No refunds though for anyone who backed for the Christmas card or the benefactors who came up with 15 grand so that we could go.
Honestly, he should just do a meetup in the parking lot. You know, like a fucking
Yeah.
like him.
The fact that he is so fucking lazy that he can't even get his shit together to do a meetup, like literally just go to a bar. That's all you need to do. Just go to a bar. Say, I will be at the bar at this time in this area. Like, just go to a fucking bar. This doesn't have to be a big deal. It doesn't have to be a whole affair. I'm sorry, I am not of the opinion that he needs 7 security guards following him around. Like, are there crazy people in the world? Yeah, sure, but most of the time, like, I don't think most of them are going after Jeremy from the Quartering. And you know what? It's like, it's a level of being entitled that it's just like, he doesn't appreciate the people who give him money at all. He doesn't appreciate the people who support him at all. He thinks he's better than everyone else. He thinks he's smarter than everyone else. It's just like, no, dude, you're a scammer on the internet is what you are. You're a fucking scammer.
At the end of a baseball game, how you all sit,
security and all that kind of stuff. That's already been done. So make sure you follow the channel. We'll be going live a lot. So if you're on the homepage, click through to the Quartering.
Anyone watching is already following Quartering.
And
you know what I'm saying?
If you're not, just make sure you're following and you have the app updated because we'll be doing a lot of unscheduled streams.
We're at the desperation point of asking people to make sure that the Rumble app is updated.
That's crazy.
Whoa. Please watch. It's like, bro, if the content that you're making is so in demand that you had to fly out there and blow the 15 grand on hotels and You don't think people are like stumbling over themselves, tripping over themselves to watch it? You wouldn't have to beg them if there was actually demand for it, but there's not. So you're literally begging on your hands and knees for someone, anyone to please watch this that no one asked for.
It'll be just Hannah Claire and Melanie Mack. Hannah Claire's having panic diarrhea over running the show.
That's real nice. That's real nice.
Diarrhea alert! Holly and Hannah, she's fucking rattled, bro. She's rattled.
I would be so pissed. I would be
You
so
have
pissed if someone did that to me.
diarrhea. How does that make you feel, Hannah Claire?
I kept.
Isn't that crazy?
Yes, this is actually. I'm actually like speechless, bro.
The show.
Wait, what's this?
This gets so good.
The slight head shake was.
And Melanie Mack. Hannah Claire's having panic diarrhea over running the show.
Her eyebrows furrow. Her eyebrows furrow. Like, what did he just say? What did he just say?
So annoying,
she
bro.
hates him and she hates her life, bro. Bro, she gets her revenge. We're gonna see her and Mel get their revenge on Jer, buddy.
Oh
no,
my god,
disgusting. Gross.
I am nervous about running the show, but it's not come to that.
I sent you a nice little video.
Like, I'm not you, Jer.
Oh, make sure you do a dry run today.
Rehearsal for the touring show?
So now, Jeremy, first of all, Melanie Mack knows how to run OBS, right?
Yeah.
She runs her own live streams. But Jer is an asshole and is forcing Hannah Claire, who has no idea how to run OBS, to run OBS as some sort of humiliation ritual or power play to flex his authority on her.
What the
And she's nervous about it and doesn't want to do it, but Jeremy's making her do it anyway. It's either that or he's worried that like Melanie Mack crayons and will delete the channel or something like that by accident. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, tutorials by Jer. Imagine a tutorial by Jer.
She can get into everything, and then obviously if something happens, like I should be like at my computer.
Okay, so if you're at your computer during the show, why can't you stream, Jer? If you're going to be at your computer during the show, why can't you show up for the Astrocast on Tuesday?
But isn't he flying?
No, he's flying on Wednesday.
Wait, what? He needs a,
So
he
I'm
needs
not-
a nappy
I'm not
before the travel?
Sure. So the whole thing was set up in order to try and humiliate Hannah Claire by having her OBS be a disaster.
But it ended up being a better show?
It did end up being a better show that made way more money than any stream quarterings run ever that I've seen, by the way.
Yo! No, that's crazy.
If everything goes and everything is scheduled, I will be at my computer when the show starts. So like, if you're like, crap, this isn't working, like I should be able to.
There should be something. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I feel bad for Hannah at this point.
Oh, I do too. Like I root for her and I hope she ends up winning. Like Jeremy is like this despicable Vince McMahon like boss villain.
Yeah.
And you're just hoping for somebody to overthrow his reign of tyranny over these
That's
fucking
actually
women.
a really good,
Like
a
Hannah
really good
Claire,
analogy.
you only have your chains to lose. Rise up and felt Jer. This is insane.
Oh,
I may even join. I may even be able to join in.
Aw. She went, aw.
She is disappointed at the idea.
What do you mean? Is she on? Aw,
Like,
fuck.
be able to.
No.
Like I
Hopefully
may
fine.
even join. I may even be able to join in. Like
He doesn't want there to be a full powered Estrocast. He's worried about what that would do
I'm
to the
nervous
internet.
about what you.
What the?
No! He's worried we're going to expose him live to all in sundry for the harassment he's been subjecting us to in the hostile work environment. I would die if they had went live and just been like, here are our grievances, and here's our lawyer to explain the suit that we're serving quartering with.
The lawsuit stream.
Girls will do, yeah.
Nervous.
And I looked.
Coal-powered ester cast. He's worried about what that would do
I'm
to the
nervous
internet.
about what you girls will do, yeah.
He's
And I looked it up. It was minus 25 here on Saturday, and it was like 80 in Arizona. It's unseasonably warm right now in Arizona.
Can't
So
take that in.
yeah, that should be all right.
Are you talking about the fucking weather, you pussy?
Yeah.
Like, shut
This
up.
is actually the show. Here's our conversation
Oh.
about the weather, guys.
Jeez.
So all right, everyone. See you tomorrow. I mean, I won't, but the girls will.
Yeah,
And
Just us girls for real this time, guys.
Arizona's always hot. It's the fucking desert, Jeremy. Like,
Yeah.
yes, just the girls. We'll see you guys. Bye, all.
Bye.
okay.
All right.
That
No, it sure was.
He forgot
Bye.
to turn off OBS. So there's this weird awkward. He thinks it's off the air,
my
but
God.
it's not.
Now we see
Oh,
Hannah, how
no.
she truly is after the show. Watch.
Oh no.
For real
Oh,
this
no.
time, guys.
Yes, yes, just the girls. We'll see you guys. Bye, all.
Bye.
The
All right.
smile immediately goes away.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is like when Ralph left it going, and you saw him sink into his depression in his shack.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Ooh.
The way we got strong like bull for a pack it up. Says, what the hell is wrong with the Ham Planet? He couldn't lace Hannah's streaming boots. So here we go. We have the Astro cast with just Hannah, Claire, and Melanie. No Jeremy allowed. Let's see how they open this up, guys.
All the ads are back. I guess he gave them the fucking
He was like, you better put all the ads on, girls.
Holy, that's so much ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. And 6 if you count this.
I'm so
Yeah.
used to this.
I love it.
What's new, Melanie Mac? Are you noticing anything different about our vibe today?
Oh,
it already just starts off.
Wow,
attacking
they're just gonna
quartering.
shit
Do you
on him, aren't
notice
they?
the vibe is way better? Wow, the vibe is so different now that piece of shit is gone. It's great.
Oh,
Oh, lots of Christmas in your background. I love it.
They
so
hate
now
him.
she's finally
They
put
hate
effort into her
him.
Christmas background now that
Oh.
Jeremy's gone.
Oh my God. Can you guys imagine anything more emasculating than literally Jeremy retard from the quartering is paying these two bitches to hang out with him, and they both hate him. It's like this is even more pathetic. It would actually unironically be like less pathetic for Jeremy to just pay OnlyFans whores. Like it would actually be less pathetic for Jeremy from the quartering to be like addicted to OnlyFans and just paying OnlyFans whores, because like everyone knows what the transaction is in that little scenario, right? But in this scenario, he is paying these two bitches $500 a show to hang out with him. It's not like they're even really doing anything. And they hate him. They hate him. And everyone knows it. Everyone knows the deal. Oh. How sad. How sad. How sad and pathetic.
So it's confirmed that it was spiteful what she was doing with her Christmas background. And look at Melanie knows what she's doing. She's seeing a shit distilling the side eye that she's giving. They're just loving it, bro. They're just relishing and basking in the glory of getting to felt Jer, and there's nothing he can do about it. They're like, yeah, our Christmas sets are great. I don't know what his problem was. By the way, we got It's a Me, Him for 10 subs!
Big support. Let's go. Thank you so much. And a felted one resubbing. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Ew.
A
I'm gonna
felted
say
one.
for today. No boys allowed except for chat. We love you. We're gonna meet in person for the very first time tomorrow, Thursday, like this week.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that.
What's crazy is they don't even know what day they're supposed to meet up. And it's because they both, as we're going to find out, have plans to snake Jeremy and not attend AmFest.
No.
And Melanie Mack is going to go into her whole Machiavellian scheme to avoid going right now. She's
Well,
preemptively
actually, let me see what they have
providing
to
the
say.
excuse as to why she can't make it. It's so funny.
By the way, a lot of energy in this. It's very high energy.
So yeah, been hyped for that. I do feel a kidney stone coming on though. So
oh
my God!
Okay.
Look at Hannah Claire's face. That's a sticker. That's a sticker.
Jake, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone with him, please.
All right. Well, we've got the preamble like now covered. We know that the women that the quartering is paying literally hate him and don't want to be around him. We know the quartering is a giant fuck up that basically is bailing on the people who paid for him to go to this event. And now we are going to round out our little Christmas holiday stream by watching the AmFest disaster. And this is a 3-hour video, so I don't know how much of this we're going to watch, but the fact that there is a 3-hour Kino Casino video on the AmFest disaster that is the quartering tells me that it didn't go well. Let's see.
Oh, titillate. And by the way, this is like unedited. Like, this is all happening in real time. Like, as I'm doing this, I'm like, okay, there's the clip. And then I keep watching. I'd be like, no, like, that's also part of the clip. Like, this is also part. Like, it was crazy.
Ash, the girl, is home in 15 minutes. She wants to call in.
Stop.
Her and her husband were watching the show, and they love it under the seat. And she said she'll phone. Hang on, can she call soon?
It's not gonna be real, Shirley.
No,
There's no way.
I'll tell you.
No way.
Hang on. Let me DM you.
And I see 2 girls with him. And like when I told my sister, I was like, oh, this looks like one of those Phoenix truckers that got lost but picked up 2 prostitutes.
Oh,
We
no.
all know about, or at least those of us who have been following this know about Jeremy's AmFest scam. So Jeremy was invited by TPUSA to go to the AmFest conference. Now, this was after Dim Fool turned them down and said that he didn't want to be a part of it, right? And so they brought in the B team, okay, which is the quarter cast, to try and replace the Dim Fool, right?
What the?
Oh, Trank has gifted 37 subs!
I wish someone would give me 37 subs.
Let's go!
You gotta admit, like, you honestly just have to admit, Kino Casino wins the fucking internet. Kino Casino actually has won the internet. Because it's like, all the people they talk about, well, for the most part, are just like, they're horrible fucking people. Kino Casino makes a ton of money just ragging on horrible people. They wear costumes. They have a good time. Like, they're like, they get lots of views. People wait for these clips to come out. It's like Kino Casino won. They won the internet.
Claire Stan for 5 subs and Nicholas the Oreo for 5
subs.
Poor.
So I'm gonna recap this quickly and get us up to speed, right?
Yeah,
so he was gifted this booth that costs anywhere, I think, from $10,000 to $15,000 to have a booth on the floor of this convention. It's the big annual TPUSA end of year convention. Jeremy, rather than, despite the fact that he's allegedly a multi-millionaire, okay, decided that he would ask his audience to pay for this event and demanded that they cough up $15,000 in order for him to go there and fly everybody out and pay for their hotels and meals. And apparently they had to buy all new equipment for this and a $2,000 sign for the booth and all this stuff, right? So when the fundraiser was a disaster, Jeremy originally claimed that everyone who donated $100 would receive a signed Christmas card of himself and the cast. After only selling 11 Christmas cards and being called out on how much of a scam it was, to ask his audience to pay for this after he's already apparently a multimillionaire and he's flexing his Rolex watch collection and his saltwater fish tank that's $50,000 and his $30,000 RC car track with the shipping container to stand on and all this shit. Jeremy suddenly, suspiciously shuts down the fundraiser, then says that no one's getting a Christmas card, and then claims that 2 Jewish Canadian individuals fronted the entire $15,000 for them to go on the trip, and that the $1,100 that he received from the Christmas card people will now go to charity. Now, we've seen no proof whatsoever, nor any further mention or follow-up that this money is going to charity. It may very well be going to charity. It may have gone to charity, but we've seen no proof that it went to charity.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
So
listen, I don't, for the record, I don't actually disagree with this. I don't like either of these 2 individuals. I wouldn't hang out with them. I wouldn't really have anything, but like, so I don't disagree with your assessment, but you also have to admit they're having a ton of fun. They're making content people are watching. I mean, like, listen, if I want to know the internet drama that's going on online, I look at the Keno Casino. I look at Naptown. Naptown doesn't really update all that often, though. I wish Naptown would do more videos. I appreciate Naptown very, very much. Like, I look at Naptown to see if they've got anything, and I look at the Keno Casino, and that's it. And maybe there are other places to look, but those are the go-to places where if something's going on and I want a recap of it. So it's like, I don't have to like them personally. I think that they're kind of like, I think that they're just as toxic as anyone else on the internet, but they're having a good time. They're producing content people like. They're making money doing it. I mean, come on, they're living their best life, whether you like them or not.
$1,000 to go to this event and pay for the hotels and everything. And it's a total fucking disaster when they get there. We'll get there. But at the same time, Jeremy did his holiday push for coffee.
Do some knitting.
He did an advent calendar.
Do a little thing called doing some knitting.
Sold, 12 days, not 24 days of Advent. It's like, well, Advent means something specific, Jer, but okay. Okay. He made only 500.
I really should have gotten the ad.
Last year, he apparently sold 3,500.
Oh, well, next year.
So already, it's like a huge drop off. Guess what, guys? He could not sell even 500 coffee packages for Christmas.
How much did he sell?
So he did not sell 500. He won't sell. He sold very few. He sold very few. To the point now where he's discounted the Kona coffee that was supposed to go in the bundle to where it's barely more expensive than the regular coffee. And it still won't sell. So Jer, out of desperation, because the coffee is literally rotting on the shelf and expiring, has decided to pull all of the coffee out of the Advent boxes and out of the stockings and give it away for free at AmFest. And this is his master plan. So he tweets out, "Stop by our booth at AmFest for some free coffee, chocolate-covered espresso beans, and peppermint bark all weekend."
I mean, that's just smart if we're honest about it.
Meanwhile,
it's just a
while
smart
these
thing to
guys
do.
are supposed to be doing their show at the event, you have people coming up constantly and getting cups of coffee and asking if this is catering.
Booth 48? How far? In like
that's the thing, bro. He thought his idea for this is that this will show that the quarter cast can compete with the big boys, that it's just as big as Tim Pool, or just as big as Russell Brand, or just as big as Crowder, or just as big as Tucker and Candace. But what it actually cemented for all time is that he is a loser bum.
It's not a
who's
shit on
sitting at the
cocoa
kiddie
covered espresso
table,
beans. They're really
the low
great,
man on
actually.
the totem pole, who's sitting at Expedition Hall booth 48, which is basically a janitor's closet that he can't even fit every member of his staff in. And like Hannah Claire's, you'll see Hannah Claire's head's like out of the frame.
So good.
It's a total fucking disaster. But first, we have Jer arriving in Phoenix ahead of time to set everything up.
Oh,
this is the quartering.
Oh,
this is Jeremy from the quartering under actual lights, uncontrolled outside of his studio. This is what he looks like.
Look at the.
I mean, it looks
He
the same,
is a
doesn't he?
full-on zombie, barely alive, shuffling and shambling around. Like, look at the gray in his beard. Now, normally what he does, so if you go to like the quartering on Rumble, yes.
Subs.
Unbinding Mars 4 for 50 subs!
I want 50 subs. Why would anyone send me 50 subs? I'm kidding.
Let's go!
No, if you want to send me 50 subs, you totally
Sorry,
can.
you were saying on his normal channel. Yeah.
Jeremy is under
Too
orange
many people
lights
love
and he
them.
cranks the saturation up massively
I'll
to
open it
look
real
like
quick.
he has a tan, right?
Really?
But once he's in this hotel room and he's under actual lighting that isn't cranked up on the sat. Look, okay, so there he is from the hotel. Bro, what is this? He's doing videos from the hotel room?
I'm just not really that interested in that right now. I met hundreds of
He's low
viewers,
energy.
at AmFest yesterday. What I'm here to do is meet people. And
I guess what
He's
he did-
struggling, bro.
I guess what he did is when we made fun of him, because I posted this on Twitter, I guess he just went outside into the Arizona desert and laid in the parking lot until he got a tan. But if you bring
Across
it
the
back,
country,
right?
There it is.
You can see clearly he's cranked the saturation up
orange
to give the appearance of a tan. But once he didn't have these lights and these like Logitech filters, this is what he really looks like, man. Those eyes are so sunken in. The dark bags underneath, the lines in his face, the wrinkles, they're coming in.
He
big
needs some
time.
skincare is what
And
he needs.
the gray,
He needs
like the
some
pure
skincare
white.
products. He
in
needs to
his
go on
beard.
Whatnot and buy some skincare products.
Oh.
He looks unwell. He looks really unwell. So here, that screenshot was taken from this live stream.
Okay.
From Quartering's hotel room, which was a grand total of 9 minutes long. Was what we got for our live stream. And in it, Jer tells us about some of the struggles he's encountered getting set up at the event.
Well, I shot like a 30-minute live stream that I was just going to upload to you guys.
So
Wait.
Jared did a 30-minute live stream, not realizing he wasn't live.
Stop!
And so now he's only going to do a 5-minute live stream for everybody. He was talking into his fucking camera, not realizing he wasn't live.
Bro.
Buddy.
You know what that means? Do you know what that means? He is so used to his chat just not moving at all that he didn't even realize there was no live chat during his live stream. Like if I thought I was and this has actually happened to me. If I thought I was live on the internet but I forgot to push the button, but my chat wasn't moving and my chat wasn't responding, that would be a clue that I've done something wrong. And the one time that I've done this, I thought I hit the button. I thought I was live for like 3 minutes. And then the chat was going, where the fuck is Karlyn? Why isn't Karlyn live yet? I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Like it was a hint that maybe something was wrong. And that prevented me from going any further because I just hit the button and went live and everything was fixed. But like if you're so used to not even paying attention to your chat because there's no one fucking in it and it doesn't move, that's the only explanation, is he is so used to no one interacting with him and no one giving a flying fuck what he has to say that he didn't even notice.
And it didn't work. So
it didn't work.
Now you're going to get a 10-minute or 5.
Now you're going to get a 10 to 5 minute live stream.
Whoa.
Oh, heavens, no. Oh, no. We'll never be able to survive now.
Buddy, I like how he's
Bro,
like,
the eye brand eye bags here, like holy.
I like how, by the way, he fucks up and then he's like punishing his audience.
Now you're going to be punished. It's like, but what else do you have to do exactly in your hotel room? No one else is there.
Yeah.
You may as well just do the show that you planned. But
Exactly.
no.
You may as well. Also, do you not like see your chats not moving at all?
Exactly.
And go, wait, there's no one here.
Exactly.
Well, that's just a normal quartering stream.
Yeah.
You see. So for him, he's like, okay, it's pretty typical. No one's here. You know, it's not at the scheduled time, so it makes sense that even fewer people are here than normal. Normally there's one or two, but now there's none. It took him a whole half hour to realize that he wasn't live. Fucking phone.
A minute, Jeremy screwed up.
By the way, guys, I don't know, Ash, is this true? Does he wear this shirt throughout the whole conference? He's never changed his fucking shirt.
Is that true?
No, I swear to God, every clip I've seen is that shirt.
I haven't noticed that, but you might be right. You might be right, buddy.
We'll keep our eye on it, okay? Everyone remember this shirt.
Up, and I'm sorry, but I've got some stuff to talk about. So, like, I'm at AmFest now. I had hoped to be all set up and back at my hotel so I could do a regular news live stream today.
Right.
It just didn't work out that way. Some of the stuff didn't work, so now I'm just sitting in a random conference room. Waiting
he's
for
not even
my
in his hotel room. He's in a random conference room.
Rented a conference room to do a 30-minute stream. You forgot to hit
buddy, what do you
live.
mean you rented a conference room to make a live stream in, buddy?
You didn't
What
hit
are we
live.
doing here?
What the
So you're
fuck?
saying for that to be a sticker? Is it
Okay.
a sticker?
Yeah, that one
Let's
I
get
think
10
so.
subs for the quartering sticker, buddy. His
let me
eyes
just
are
open up the app.
crazy there.
One sec, folks.
Holy.
Just opening up the snipping tool. There we go. Whoa, buddy. Okay, let me grab that. There we go. There we go. All right. And let's keep going. This segment's gonna blow all your mind. This is like the longest quartering segment we'll ever do.
Oh yeah.
It's long.
Chairs that I had to pay $94 each to
Listen
rent
to
for
this.
The chairs.
So he had to pay $94 plus tax for each chair at the event. So this is like a total racket where when you go to these convention centers, they have like unionized workers and stuff like this. And they just start charging you an arm and a leg for everything there, including the fucking chairs. So they're hitting them up.
It's expensive, dude.
Oh yeah. And Jer is just rattled by this because the grifter has become the grifted. They invited
The
Jeremy to
grifter
this
has
event
become
to
the
nickel and
grifted.
dime him and bleed him dry of every last penny he has.
Did they invite him?
Pino. They did. They did. They gave him the booth for free.
Wait,
which
so
is
they
why he
invited him
went.
and made him pay for chairs?
Yes.
No, wait.
Yes.
That's bullshit.
And there's all sorts of little things that they make you pay
No,
for. It's a total
hang on. I know something about this because I used to have to deal with I had to deal with shit like this back in the day. That is not the Turning Point USA people. This is a scam by conference organizers and event facilities. So what happens is when you go and you exhibit at one of these bigger events at one of these fancy event facilities, the event facility demands that you use their people to move all your shit, that you rent all your furniture from them, that you have to have certain things in your booth, regardless of whether you want them or not, and regardless of whether you use them or not, because it is a giant fuck off scam on the part of the unions through the event facilities in order to nickel and dime every single person at the event facility for more money. Because I used to display it like, do you guys know I used to make jewelry back in the day? I've actually been thinking about doing it again because I've been buying all these charms off of like Whatnot on things that I can make jewelry with and stuff like that. I have all these jewelry making supplies back in the day because I did like craft fairs and shit back in the day. I made beautiful jewelry with real like freshwater pearls and like wire wrappings and stuff like that. Just as like a hobby because I'm a crafty person, obviously. Anyway, so because I had to do all these craft fairs, I know that it's not the event that nickels and dimes you. It is the fucking facility that nickel and dimes you, and you have to go along with it. Otherwise, there's just nothing you can do, and it sucks.
Scammed. Imagine you pay $10,000. Some people, I think, paid $15,000 for this booth, which is such a tiny little booth. And then they have the audacity to charge you a chair tax on
big
top.
conference hall mafia.
Like,
That's
wild.
Yeah.
Buddy.
That's actually fucking wild. I'm adding the sticker right now, folks. It'll be called quartering scammed.
And we got Frank Booth for 10 subs. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow, Booth. Get it? We're talking about Booth.
Sometimes
right
it is
now.
worth the price, and sometimes it's not.
Look at Chair. He's tired, boss. He's tired. He's getting scammed for the chair fee, buddy.
Thanks, Frank Booth, for that 10 subs and Crab Leg for those kicks.
So
and
somebody
thanks.
goes, well, why wouldn't you just take unused chairs? You don't understand. The security
the
are like the
conference
Gestapo
facility.
at this
Yeah,
event.
exactly.
And
That's
they're
exactly
just
right.
hassling and hounding Jer every few minutes over every little thing that he's doing and telling him that he's violating the egress and he's a fire hazard due to his weight and all of this shit. Like, it's Keno, buddy. It's Keno.
And
And like
funded
they're
by
just, like
big conference,
enforcing
yeah.
the rules with like a whip. And they're like, no, you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay the chair fee, buddy.
Chair Jer? The Chair Jer fee?
Chair.
5 chairs, 5 days, $500.
By the way,
Yeah, that
again,
sounds about right,
even
actually.
if you're being scammed, right? If you're a
Have
millionaire,
no option. You just have to pay.
you eat the cost and move on.
Yeah, that's
This is
actually
embarrassing.
true.
No,
Yeah.
but he has to complain about it. It's like, dude, if you want to be like the big boys, do you really think Tucker Carlson's complaining about the chair fee? Do you think Russell Brand is complaining about the chair fee, or Crowder, or anyone else that's there that's a big name? No, they're not.
Good point.
You know, and they also have people
Fair
to
point,
move their
well
chairs for
made.
them.
You know,
And what's
you
funny
know.
is Jer would actually have been able to hire employees to set up his booth and his audio equipment had he not for years had like 30 vanity employees doing all of his busy work that he should have just been doing himself. So now he has nobody and has to schlep all this equipment in himself and try and set it up, and it's a disaster. And everyone thinks he's doing catering at the event because he's shown up.
Yeah,
and
Russell
he's moving
Brand is
chairs and he's setting up tables and he's got
Again,
coffee.
it's like I really feel like I'm like one of the only normal people that's ever been on the internet like, because it's like every single content creator, like almost, okay, maybe not every single one, but like these people are nuts. I am so glad. Listen, back in the day when I was being gang stalked by this asshole's friends and they were trying to make my life miserable and destroy me and all that stuff, I felt really sad and I was like, this really sucks. Why is this happening? And all this stuff. And I felt really bad for myself and all these things. And it's just like, I look back on that stuff now and I'm like, Karlyn, thank God these people rejected you. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, honestly, like, if I had gotten like sucked into this whole content creator, I was forced to go and figure it out on my own. And that was one of the best gifts I've ever been given, because like there isn't shit people can do to stop me now, but like I had to figure it out on my own and that kind of sucked. But like if I had gotten pulled into this toxic low life content creator ecosystem and I had to pretend to be friends with these people, I would literally kill myself. I would soon. Okay, obviously I would never do that. I'm not suicidal or anything like that. But like if I had to pretend to be friends with these people in order to have some sort of like sense of like relevancy on the internet, in order to feel like I was like, you know, doing what it's just like, oh my God, that would be my very definition of a nightmare. So even though I had a rough couple of years where people were gang stalking me every day of my life and doxing my friends and family and trying to do all the bad shit, at the time it really sucked and I was very traumatized by the whole thing. But now I'm like, you know what? Everything happens for a reason. Everything works out in its own best way. Trust the plan, all that stuff. Just go with the flow and everything's going to be all right.
No, that's what everyone thinks at the event. They all think that he's like the coffee caterer, and people are like telling him, "Hey, do you think you can set this up for me over here?"
Yup.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Well, he's also not like everyone's in suits.
Exactly
except for
this.
Jer.
Well, that's what's crazy to me is it's like, okay, you want to go to this event, you want to network, you want to pretend like you're a big shot and a big deal.
You need a suit.
Why are you?
You don't need a
gotta
suit.
be in a suit
No, you
and a
don't.
tie.
No, you don't.
And I know they
No.
make them in your size.
No, you
bud.
don't
Like,
need to
I
be in a
know
suit
they
and
do.
tie. That's not real.
There's no fucking excuse, Jer. There really isn't.
buddy, you have to go to a barber before a proper one to do your beard and hair. You have to like look semi-decent. You're dressed like a fucking trucker.
No, he looks like a fucking bum.
Yeah,
he
like-
really does.
Like low-level trucker
Just
here.
wait,
like,
just wait. If you guys haven't seen it yet, just wait until you get your first glimpse of what the booth actually looks like.
Oh, buddy.
You guys are gonna die.
It's actually fucking insane.
Just to rent chairs. That sucks. This convention stuff is a racket. Like
It is. That's real. No, that's real. Jeremy's correct.
Yeah, left, right, and center.
All convention bullshit is
You know
a
what's funny?
massive
We
racket.
said to him,
Massive racket.
This is a
Massive
bad idea.
scam.
Just don't do it. Don't go. It's a waste of time, a waste of money. And of course, we're right because the views, by the way, are
Well,
worse
do you
than
know
his
what the
regular
thing
show.
is though? It's like it's not even this is very true. No amount of money or fame is worth losing being a genuine person that doesn't need this level of fake adoration. Yeah, that's actually very true. But you even know what's even better than that is because I have just been myself the entire time I've been on the internet. Like I never pretended to be a fake Christian. That never happened. How many people in order to be relevant on the internet have had to pretend to be a Christian when they were absolutely not a Christian? Like I never had to pretend to do that. And people like someone was posting on my Instagram, like some fucking Jewish Zionist was posting on my Instagram comments the other day. She was like, you don't even believe in Jesus. I was like, no, I don't. You're right. You're absolutely right. I actually don't. And I've never had to pretend otherwise because I never said I was a Christian from the very beginning. I never said I was a conservative. In fact, I was always very clear, even going back to 2020, there's video of me saying this. I'm not a conservative. I never had to pretend to do that. I never had to pretend to be whatever the internet wanted me to be on any given point. And because of that, I have so much more freedom than all of these other people because I never did it in the first place. John says, I'm so glad you've always been authentic. Back in 2020, I was kind of waiting for when you'd start grifting, but you never did. No, I never did. And listen, man, I could have made a lot more money. There's absolutely many decisions I could have made to make a lot more money and to be a lot more relevant than I am now. But it would have involved selling my soul, and I can't do that because I'm an Aries, and that goes against every fiber of my being. And I'm so glad I never had to do that.
Well, and
Yeah,
he's
'cause
not
everyone's
really
watching
getting
everyone
any
else.
donations. Yeah, that's the problem. And like the Wi-Fi is messed up,
Yep.
and it keeps cutting out.
Yeah,
It's a disaster.
exactly.
They would have been better off covering the conference from home. And then you think it's like, oh, well, they're going because they're getting access to all these guests. They're going to interview Steven Crowder. They're going to interview Ben Shapiro. There's going to be an interview with Erica Kirk. There's going to be an interview with Russell Brand. There's going to be their interview. Just wait until you see the interviews. Like these are the lowest level grifters that would go on anything to show. And they literally just go on for 10 minutes to show whatever their product is and then fuck off. And no one would ever care what they have to say. Like these are not celebrities. These are not in-demand people. One guy is like works for the agriculture department in Colorado.
Oh, no
The state
way.
of the booth.
No
Ladies and
way.
gentlemen,
Lord.
This booth cost $10,000 plus the $15,000 that they raised from the benefactors. And this is what you get. Hannah Claire's face is half cut off. They're like shoulder to shoulder, like breathing all over each other. The background that allegedly cost $2,000 looks like
It looks like a
total
tarp.
fucking shit.
It looks
The
like a
logo
tarp.
is so ugly. Like the branding, like this
Yeah,
is
poor
the
Luke,
branding
yeah.
of like every hipster craft beer or like sandwich place or
Yeah.
like razor company.
Yo,
like
yeah, a
Quartering's
barber
idea
shop,
that
a barber
yes,
shop.
like Quartering's idea that is a good logo that's
It's a tarp.
unique is ridiculous. By the way, it doesn't even say Quartering on it or Quarter Cast or anything, and it's untaught.
It
like
says
it's
live.
not but it's not properly secured. Like people are just supposed to know because there's a beard that it's the Quartering show,
And it's
Like,
wavy. It's not even flat. And look, there's like a big black space here.
Like
This
how
is
could
terrible.
how could it go this poorly? And then he spent hundreds of dollars for the mics to have that on the bottom.
Yeah, this.
Which you can barely even notice or tell what it is. It's almost illegible on the bottom of the fucking mics, okay? And then like when we hit play here, understand that I have boosted this audio as high as it can possibly go.
Yeah,
you will barely still be able to hear it. Okay.
Oh no, it's
And
socialist audio.
It is actually completely inaudible in the original
no.
version. Like in the original version,
It looks
this
like dollar
audio,
store
you can't hear
podcasting.
what they're saying for at least the first 10 minutes. And then after, when Jer finally hears from chat, he cranks it all the fucking way.
And it peaks.
And then you it's shit.
No.
And then I cranked it all the way up from there, and then you can kind of hear it. But the problem is the mics were set up in such a scuffed, ramshackle fashion that they're popping, they're peaking, they're crackling. Wind is blowing in it all the time. It's picking up backroom noise because they're in like the busiest part of the convention center.
Are they outside?
Yes. I don't know what the was going on. I really don't know.
Did
You
he
guys will
crank
hear
it? He cranked it probably so high that you could hear people breathing into the
Yeah,
mic.
ripped
So
off
it's
the barbershop logo on Rumble.
Woo!
I mean, I think.
Well, this is 15 decibels higher than the
Alrighty.
OG.
2 seconds in, look in Hannah Claire's eyes. She knows her career is over. She knows that this is a humiliation that none of the people involved are ever going to live down. Look at Melanie Mack and Quartering are looking at the state of the tech and realizing that they're f***ed. Realizing that this is a total nightmare disaster.
Ash, even crazier. He said that Meta PCs ghosted him, but he still printed out the Meta PC label for the back of the laptop.
So Meta PCs apparently distributed to Jeremy thousands of mouse pads. And so they're now, their jobs are to hand out mouse pads and coffee
Meta
to everyone
mouse
walking
pads?
by. Yes. So they have Meta
Stop.
PC. So just understand, okay?
Wait.
They are just completely crammed in to this really tiny
Bruh.
space in the corner back of this hall. Okay? And they have in front of them, people are constantly walking past and interrupting the show to either get coffee or mouse pads because there's a sign up that says free coffee and mouse pads that Jeremy made with printer paper and a black Sharpie. I'm not kidding. And everybody
Wait,
is just like
wow.
coughing and it's
Mouse
super loud.
pads?
No, he has boxes of
What
mouse
is the mouse
pads.
pad? What is the mouse pad for real? Is it like
I didn't see it. Like they never even showed it to us yet.
Oh my
Unless they
God.
showed it today.
We are.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Already, Melanie
Oh
Mack
my.
is on her phone. It's super low energy. And if you watch the raw of this, which I encourage you, honestly, guys, in your own time to understand how bad this is.
It's crazy.
You know what? Maybe we should go to the raw version just so you guys can understand how
second?
it sounds
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
without it being boosted.
I think we are.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah,
We're doing something.
The gang all here in
Yeah.
person, live?
Max.
Yeah, I think. Let's. See,
Yeah,
let's
the
see if I
gang's
can
all there.
Find our.
And then your version.
I gotta pee. I'll be right
Is
back.
Jesus Christ.
It was literally, unless you were listening through headphones,
It's,
completely inaudible. And even with headphones, it was so fucking quiet.
Wait,
audio-
wait. Hang on. Alpaca Lab says it's not bad. I've got it boosted on the desktop audio source here in my OBS. Here, you know what? Fine.
It's
Let
like,
me remove
listen,
the boost. Properties.
yeah.
Watch. I'm gonna remove the boost. Okay. Filters. I got a 14 upgrade on decibels here. I'm gonna put it on 0. Okay. And I have to fix it after because it's on 0. Now listen to this. Okay. Here you go without my boost.
I mean, I think we are.
Is this it?
Yeah.
What?
We're doing something.
The gang all here
Oh,
in
guys, is that great?
Yeah, I think.
And by
That's
the,
the
way, like,
audio.
The mics are clearly set up wrong. like clearly set up wrong.
Yeah.
You can barely hear them even when they're directly talking into it. It's just a total disaster from an audio visual perspective. And somehow, guys, as the show goes on throughout the day, it gets worse. It's actually technically better here during this first stream than the second stream. Because what ends up happening is by the second stream, more people get to the conference and start using the Wi-Fi. So then the Wi-Fi craps out and everything starts glitching out and freezing. And it's like, look at Mel. Mel's sad. Mel's like, this isn't Jeff Keighley. This isn't the Game Awards. This isn't what I'm used to.
It's all over.
She was supposed to be the Sydney Watson. You know, the girl who opens the Game Awards? Mel was the original Sydney Watson until they...
But notice how Jer has positioned Melanie to be right next to him so he can perv on her more effectively.
Yeah, that's the
It should
creepy
be
part,
like him
actually.
beside Luke.
You'd think, right?
Yeah.
You'd think you'd have him and Luke on one side and Hannah and Mel on the other side. You know?
How many times do you think Quartering sniffed Mel's feet?
Quartering, guaranteed. He was like sniffing constantly over at Melanie Mack, which, by the way, Melanie, you're at a conservative conference. I get it's TPUSA and they have all these like conservative thoughts, but did you think maybe to cover up the sleeve of tattoos on you? Maybe it's not a good look to just have like sleeves of tattoos and a choker on at a supposed traditional conservative conference.
Be yourself.
Well, I'm sure everyone
do it,
loved
Melanie
the
Mack.
professional
Don't
unvaxxed,
do it.
but still autistic shirt that Luke's wearing.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
super professional there, Luke.
Hannah is the only one who knows where she is.
Yes.
Like,
and this is like her dream. It's her dream to be here. In the circus, the clown car is just ruining it. I still can't believe how crammed in they are. And then the security is going to come by and cram them in even more.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're
doing something. The gang all here in person, live.
Yeah, I think let's see if I can find our
I need to look on.
yeah.
Hannah's just like looking
Yeah, we're gonna
around
pull up chat.
confused. Like,
Yeah,
she's
we're
like,
gonna have
what the
some
fuck is going on? Is
interruptions.
this really the show? Is
While
this
we're live,
really
that's
the
okay.
show? Like, you travel thousands of miles to be together in person and you're on your phone. And then Luke tongue is out of his mouth like a cow in the fucking kennel or whatever. Like, what are we doing here exactly,
If
guys?
only you knew how bad things were. Look at this. God damn.
But where we are and what we're doing.
By the way,
is it-
Melanie looks so much older now that she's outside of the
No
controlled
filter?
lighting and filters of her studio. Does she not?
That's what I texted you. Like, whoa, no filter alert.
Welcome to Quartercast at Amfest live and actually in person for the very first time.
Hannah's trying to be a broadcaster.
Hannah does all the heavy
She's gonna
lifting.
put the team on her back. She's like, look, I can't let this crash and burn like this. I'm gonna try and solo this entire thing. Like,
Buddy,
all right, let's start broadcasting. We're here at Amfest. Like, figure it out.
And Quartering's just like, and by the way, there's one of the interviews. I'm sure you saw one of the interviews where literally Quartering's just nodding as a guy and he's just waiting. And then Hannah's like, so tell us about, and I'm like,
I
does she have to
didn't
do
keep
everything?
in much interview footage. You're going to have to take our word for it. But Hannah literally asks almost every question and follow up during the interviews, and no one else, Mel or Jer, are engaged with what's going on at all.
At all, dude. It wasn't
And
even
it was
close.
Hannah Claire. Hannah Claire booked every guest and interviewed every guest, and that no one else did shit.
All right, here we go.
Together, except for me, Luke, and Jeremy, who've all met in person before.
Yes, we are live in person.
Melanie is a hologram. She's not real.
They
She's
look
not
real
really
happy.
here.
You guys should feel really honored she joined us.
Here we go.
Yeah.
She's not real, guys. All the boys out there, I'm sorry. She's not real. She's a
Before we
hologram.
admit she's AI generated.
I'm actually a dude wearing a all green suit, and yeah.
We will be.
Oh my!
Dude.
How do you miss
I
like
just left this
18?
in. I just left this in like unedited the first like minute and 30 seconds of this. because it's like so tense and awkward. And these people have no chemistry at all. They're the oddest group of people. Like this group of people would never come together organically in real life in a million years, would they?
This is like 4 people at a bus stop and they're just like small talking, right? It's like very odd.
Guys, I'm gonna bounce downstairs for a minute because I want to go get some cider out of my fridge downstairs because I'm kind of sick of this pickle beer. So I'm gonna bounce downstairs. I'll be right back, but I'm gonna let this play and let me know if I miss anything.
You wouldn't think in a million years this is a show that runs every day and they talk to each other every day, and like you just wouldn't.
Well, in fact, I would even argue that I wish this didn't happen.
Oh no,
You know what I
love
mean? Like,
this. I think it's Kino.
No, I know. I just mean, for us, it's amazing. I mean, for the world, it's terrible.
Buying appendages later, finding out
That seems
what's
personal.
there and
I
what's
don't
not
want to hear
there.
about this at all.
We will confirm.
All right, like, look at how uncomfortable Hannah Claire is. Luke's just a total bumbling spurg, just like so socially awkward and inept. And Hannah's like, I don't want to hear about this at all. Like, why is this happening to me?
Yeah. No, it's my favorite segment too. The quartering segments are my favorite now, officially. Definitely.
Oh, dude. We will be able to find out. I'll tell all the boys.
All right, so people are saying the audio's quiet. I'm
no shit.
upping it now.
Hannah's like, this is a disaster.
What the
Look
fuck?
at Jared,
his
whoa,
eye.
buddy. Did
Oh
somebody did he join the Black Eye Club? Like, did he get hit by Jake Paul in the
Yes,
eye
Fight
or
Club that
Anthony
night.
Joshua? Like,
Yes, Fight
what
Clubs that
happened
night.
there, dude? That's bad. That's like a bruise, dude. I think you need to go to the doctor, Jared.
Yeah, I'm back.
That's actually looks like
He looks unwell.
he's fighting Tyler
recuperating.
Durden that night.
Is that better?
Chad, are you happy to be a part of our live
We're
sound
doing
stream
some
testing?
When he
unfiltered hard
said,
cider.
"Is it better?" Listen,
That was so
when he said, "Is it
passive
better?" Was it
aggressive by
good?
Hannah Claire. No, it wasn't. No, it didn't get any
No,
better.
it didn't.
And then Hannah Claire hits him with, "Hey, Chad, are you guys excited to be part of our live audio testing stream?" It's like the audio couldn't be figured out before you guys went live. Really?
That would
You
have been
guys
ideal.
Couldn't figure out the audio
Cheers,
and visual
everyone.
before
Merry
you went
Christmas.
live. And Jeremy was there the day
We're drinking
before
something fun, put it in
working
the
on
chat.
setting this up. He's had like 36 hours to figure it out. And it's still garbage.
How do you not test the fucking stream? Do like a test stream. You know what I mean? On like a second channel and then like listen back and going, all right, talk, check. What the f? You have one job. Literally.
But they spent thousands of dollars on brand new equipment that they're only going to use one time for this and still couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
And it's like you have all this money, all these resources, but no money for an audio visual guy, no money for an audio engineer to set shit up. No, because Jared blew it all on Rolex watches and fish tanks and RC tracks and the thumbnail guy.
Is he
And now
wearing
there's
his
no
Rolex
money
right
when
now?
he needs it. I don't even think he is.
What's
to
the
be
point
honest.
of having a fucking Rolex?
Yeah, if you're not even going to wear it to the
Yeah,
biggest
that's
conference
a
of
good-
the year
that's
where
a
you're
good question.
networking
Why
with
do you
all
have a
these
Rolex if
celebrities.
you're not gonna
That's
wear
where
it?
you bring it, by the way. That's literally where you wear that.
Yeah. Audio quiet, can't hear. I think
it usually
It's this test setup stream. I
with the
love
hardware
it.
that you have. I would just go all the way up.
Did it get better?
I love it. Look at Mel. You can tell she's concerned.
You made homemade
She's
Baileys? That
like,
sounds
oh my
good."
God. Is this a train wreck? Is this a nightmare?
Someone said his background looks like wrapping paper.
No, but it does. Bro, he would have been better off. I said this to myself while I was editing it last
does
night.
look
He
like
would have been
wrapping
better
paper.
off with just
Yeah.
a plain red curtain like we used to do back in the day. Or like a plain black backdrop, or if it had to be blue, a blue backdrop. Like that's it. Just a blue curtain. Like this is crazy, dude.
By the way, it was $2,000 for that backdrop.
That's what he
That's
said.
grand.
Nuts.
Like he's like, oh, the cheap ones are 500 or so. Like he spent at least $500 on that,
Mm-hmm.
and he would be better off without it.
wrapping paper, like wrap it up. Fucking.
By the
got
way,
him.
he rented 5 chairs, but he can only use 4 because there's only space for 4 of them.
No,
and they're
he has
crammed
2
in
underneath
shoulder to
him.
shoulder.
One per cheek.
Oh, Jer has 1 chair per ass cheek, right? That adds up. That makes sense, buddy.
Still
Meanwhile, you've got
struggling.
Russell Brand has an entire couch that he's lounging on in the main Rumble area, and Jer's just
Well-
down here at the kitty booth.
Well, Ash, okay, so I have someone here from Twitter who has a video proof of this, okay? So hear this. So I have to find Chrissy Mayer's video on this, but you should see where these booths are. It's in the Artists Alley, like would be in Comic-Con.
Artists
There are no
Alley.
VIPs, only randos. And the real heavy hitters are in the actual arena. So
Yeah.
no, Ashton, this isn't like a main stage VIP. This is like the back end.
Let me
where you-
send you. Let me send you. This is what Russell Brand's setup looked like, Worski.
Okay, let me see.
This is what a real select. Look at. So look at this is what a real setup looked like, there, boys. This is what a real setup looked like.
Yeah.
He's lounging. He's got his feet up. There's plenty of space around him for him and the guest. Meanwhile, in Perverts Row, all the people who paid to be there, and they're all like people who are shilling like super lame conservative versions of products. Like, for instance, one of the people that Quartering interviews that has a booth is running a conservative Christian version of the Girl Scouts called the Heritage Scouts, where instead of selling Girl Guide cookies, you memorize Bible verses. This is the sort of stuff, or like conservatives' tactical sunglasses, dude.
Well, it usually is with that type of mic setup that you have. It usually is a lot lower.
So
but then
Luke
if you
is-
could just lower the
Luke is trying to explain the tech situation to Jer, but Jer won't listen because he's a douchebag.
headphones just a little tiny bit, and I think that would improve it significantly.
okay.
As of course we are here on the ground.
Both
Audio's
girls
fine.
just on their
Audio's so
phones,
low. Show's running.
disengaged.
Refresh.
Perfect. So it's working. Good job. I offered my help officially. I said, hey guys, whatever help you guys
Audio's
need,
fine.
let me know.
We can hear. All right,
So
cool.
passive
Perfect.
aggressive.
I don't know. I don't know if that actually. I did make it better.
Oh my god!
Hannah's like, what is
this
going
whole
on?
thing is like fucking like.
No, it's
funny.
a total train wreck, isn't
Take
it?
this. I didn't see. I watched the one after this, like the one where the interviews. Bro, take a minute. Take 5. Do a check.
Do a tech check before you go live.
Going all the volume,
Anyway,
all the mics.
Mel, put the mic back on the table, Mel. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's maxed.
Aw.
You're welcome.
I turned it
Look,
to
it's
11 and broke the
happening.
knob off. Yeah.
That's what you got to do.
OBS. Hit the 3 dots beside the audio. Add filter, audio gain, raise it, learn.
It's
I got
so
tinnitus.
sad.
I just yelled so loud. I hear a beep in my ears. I just tinnitus myself of how angry I am.
Sounds good now. Jeremy is 4 times the width of Mel. I would say maybe 3.
Oh my
Wow.
Look at Hannah. Hannah's like, are you guys serious? This is supposed to be our big professional moment. And
Yep.
they're reading out that Jer is 4 times the width of fucking Mel.
Oh,
And Jer's hitting us with the
my.
cope that he's only 3 Melanie Max wide. He's fat. He's felted. The audio's no good.
It's over.
He's 3 of her.
There was
Maybe
no
3.
Over.
Come on
there
now.
was
What the He's getting fucking felt.
Mel goes, maybe 3. So Mel piles on and felts him.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's like, I'm not getting laid tonight.
You know what? I think Mumu Modello has a good idea here. I think this did happen. He goes, do you think Jeremy tried to pitch the idea to Melanie to have her sit on his lap to save money on the chairs? Guaranteed he said that just as a joke. I mean, unless
Unless.
Thanks, Mumu Medella, for the 1,000 kicks. Yeah, as a joke.
No,
I need, especially when I kind of like sit down and I look like a little mini me version of everybody.
He's tiny.
Well, this is as close as Luke
totally
generally gets to women, so it's.
What a savage felt Jared lays down on Luke, bro. That's so out of pocket. Like, in all seriousness, that's so unprofessional and so out of pocket to say that to your employee at this professional event where you're trying to network and conference. Like,
no,
what
but
is
it's
wrong?
Alpha dog trying to oh, I'm the alpha, you're the beta.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to show off in front of the girls, right?
Yeah.
Now, mind you, Luke is on a love quest where he's saying that he wants to impregnate a woman by February 1st.
What?
Okay. I just want to point that out.
No matter what?
Yes. And
Great
he's saying
question mark.
And he's saying he's not even gonna marry her. And like Hannah Claire's
Oh,
like, you
that's
gotta marry
nice.
her. And he's like, why would I want the government to determine whether I'm married or not? It's a religious thing. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, so we gotta put a sign. We have all these free coffee samples, so they're like, I think people think they
And
cost
free
money.
Meta PC's mouse.
People think it's the coffee fucking thing.
They literally think it's a catering booth for the event where they're just like, hey, thanks for the coffee. So imagine this, like you're trying to do a live show, you're trying to give your political hot takes, and then right in front of you is just like a massive procession of thousands of people who are all grabbing coffee from you and mouse pads and like asking you questions and interrupting the show. Like, this is not a good environment with which to do a podcast. And by the way, the ambient noise in there when people finally show up gets to the point where it's like, why would you want to do a show from here? It makes no fucking sense.
Well, and also it's like the guests suck that they get, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing to like do while you're there. At least from home, you could watch everything and edit it into segments and then like cover everything. You're there, it's Yappuccino, it's
What
stuff,
this
it's
reminds me of
Yappuccino.
is all of the video game YouTubers that I would watch like
Yeah,
growing up.
that's
They would
exactly
all
what I
go
need.
to
Yeah, that's
E3.
exactly what I need.
Worst
And
week
it
of
would be
content.
literally the worst week of content ever, where they're posting all of these interviews where these guys all say the exact same thing.
Yup.
Like they give out no information to the influencer that
There's
you would
nothing
get, like,
new in the
you know,
interview.
that's exclusive or interesting at all.
Yeah.
And it would be the most boring conversations in the history of the fucking world. And this
True.
is just the political version of that. Like, it's terrible.
Remember the videos? Like I remember like Angry Joe did that, and he had like a week's worth of E3 videos. And I would skip all of them because you'd watch the main trailers like on the actual website or whatever.
Mats, there's just one right now though.
I had to carry them all in by myself. Melanie helped me.
Mouse pads.
So Jeremy had to carry in all of the boxes of mouse pads. Apparently, there's just dozens of boxes
Hey,
of mouse
thanks
pads.
for that.
Oh
Of them
For my
to-
own booth.
So this is Jared's having to go back and forth to his car, back and forth. This is the most physical labor he's done
Appreciate it,
in
bro.
years, if not in his entire life. Bringing in the coffee boxes, bringing it, and you just know, like, everybody just thinks that he's like a loser because everybody else who's anybody there has a guy to bring in their boxes of stuff. But it's up to Jared to set up his own table, set up his own samples. So his like demonstration of value at this event is super low. Why would any of the actual influencers want anything to do with this loser?
Yeah.
Once all the hard work was done.
I offered.
Then,
I offered help.
Luke did offer. He offered numerous times to help, and at no point did he arrive.
I just helped.
Wow.
This is
By the way,
so bad.
Claire's just looking for a way out. Like, she's like, what do I do? Like, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? Like, you know, and Jared's just attacking everybody for failing him and blaming, like, pointing fingers at Melanie and Luke as to why it's so scuffed and shitty.
You know,
What a
usually
disaster.
when we have a story about behind the scenes, it's like a really funny or outrageous story. Theirs is like, you had to move in boxes and pay for chairs. It's like, why would you bring up any of this? Like, this is not content.
with the audio.
Jer really
We're running a
wanted
720
Luke to set it
Audio
up.
issues and like the
He
mics
should have
are-
been like, Luke, you're getting here at 10 in the morning and you're setting this shit up.
Yeah.
I paid for your hotel or your flight, which we haven't even confirmed if he did that. I don't even think he did. And Luke is struggling financially and is like on the verge of tears, like on an almost regular basis about how hard he's struggling. And Jer's just screwing him financially, cut his hours in half. Like, you're the boss. Tell them, like, listen, you're going to help me set this shit up. Melanie, you're going to be here at this time to do the tech test. Luke, you're going to be here to help me move these boxes in. But he's just a shitty boss, a shitty organizer, a shitty businessman. He just sucks and he shits his pants.
20p. So I tried to give it the
Wait, what?
Audio.
We're running a 720p. So I tried to give it the bandwidth the biggest break as possible because we're running to my cell phone because the
You're talking about fucking resolution.
He's running through his
show.
cell phone.
Do a fucking show.
They're at the
Wow.
point where they're hot spotting it through Jer's phone. Look at
No, they're
Mel.
not.
Look at Mel's face. No, that's what they've done.
Do you know why they're hot spotting it through his phone? Does anyone have any experience with event organization? He was too. Let me translate. Jeremy was too cheap to pay for the internet for the event because they really gouge you on the internet. He had to pay for the chairs because they couldn't put chairs there if he hadn't paid for the chairs. But when it came to the internet, they presented him with a bill and he said, fuck that. And he was too cheap to pay for the internet. And so he had to go through his phone because he didn't want to pay the conference internet fee.
And they've hot spotted it through Jer's phone.
She's
Bro.
so mad.
Oh,
Luke
yeah.
doesn't know what's
yeah.
happening. Like Luke's
Luke's
in
just
La La
off in
Land.
dreamland. Yeah, because he's just like very socially unaware of anything and everything going on. But like Hannah's like, are we gonna do a show here? Do we
Can
have news
stop telling
articles?
them about
Do
the
it-
fucking
By the way,
resolution?
So at no point can they show clips or photos.
Oh my god.
There's no video clips because the bandwidth is so bad that they can't even show news articles or video clips.
Nothing downloaded, by the way.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi is just
You should have had it
not good.
downloaded ahead of
times.
time.
Oh, the Wi-Fi at
It's
the
it's rough times out here. You
Yeah.
don't fucking say.
It's over.
actually
It's
terrible.
over.
And I think
Wait, I gotta rewind. Are they?
the biggest break as possible because we're running to my cell phone because the Wi.
They're fucking whole. I thought you were kidding. I didn't
Yes.
even.
No,
I catch.
no, he
there's too
actually
much
said
things
that.
to catch. I swear to God, they're literally hot spotting. That's insanity.
Your
That's
professional political live streams.
The hot
Mhm.
spots. Fucking. Oh my.
If you're
Wi-Fi
going
is
to
so-
go to this event, either do it right or don't go at all.
Yeah.
They clearly didn't have the resources to be able to compete at this event. So just don't go. You would have been better off covering it from home and stream sniping the presenters who actually do matter. Seriously.
You're right. No, it's not even like, and it's just crazy. Oh my god.
Not good.
It's rough times out
Yeah.
there.
And
By the way, pause. So Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua are fighting right now, and Jake Paul is just running like a total bitch, like scared as and
Can we
it's
pull it
super
up?
fucking
Are we
lame.
allowed to pull it up? No, we can't.
No, we can. It's on Netflix. Like,
It's not on. Okay. Okay.
I think I wonder if we're gonna get. How you doing?
so security is here. So security has showed up. Look at how wide Hannah Claire's eyes are, buddy. Hannah Claire's eyes are so wide. She's so rattled because the security guard has showed up and told them that they need to move all of their shit right now, that they're violating the egress that the fire marshal has set out, and that this needs to be moved. And she's like, come on, man.
Does she
Come
not?
on, dude.
In this zoom in, bro, does she not look like fucking Bubbles without the glasses?
Yeah, no, for real, buddy. Like, for real.
I wonder if we're gonna get in trouble for the table being too far out. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The table's too far out, so they have to get pushed back even further into the corner because the table is too far
They did
out.
move because the next stream it's a different angle.
Stop acting like you're gonna get in
You
trouble.
gotta do your
Ask
show.
for,
Come
for,
on.
for forgiveness rather than permission, Jeremy. All right, stop.
Yeah.
So
Act
Luke's
like
now
Luke, stop
talking
being
this
a
big
bitch.
game. Luke's like, stop being a pussy, Jer. Let's push the fucking chairs and the table even further forward. Come on, dude. And then just wait, the security guard comes back
Yeah,
and
that's a great
smacks
idea.
down Luke and fucking reprimands him.
What? The boss here. All right, let's go. It's fine.
So Dan Bongino,
I'm gonna move it out a little bit more.
Yeah,
okay.
Move it
All right.
the long way, right into that. Yeah, he
We're getting
said
a no.
Yeah. It's got to come back. Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
No, you're not doing that.
If
No,
me,
you're
if
not.
me and Ashton were in this situation, I would turn this. I would hit stop stream and go, "Listen, bro, let's just call it like it's a failure.
You know,
Let's have
like, just call it a failure. Delete this
It's a
shit.
steak fucking restaurant. We'll go home, tell them the internet sucked, and we didn't want to like give a bad
Bro,
quality.
like imagine, like within 5 minutes, you're getting pressed by a security guard on live stream, and then when Luke tries to pipe up and act tough, gets immediately smacked down by the guard.
You may as well just do a phone IRL stream.
By the way,
at the
notice
event, right?
Jer is checking his pulse, bro. Like he's stressed.
I'm checking
He's
mine,
worried.
bro. Like this is. But wouldn't you just do an IRL stream and go, "Oh, we're doing IRL, and you know the internet sucks here." So
It's got to come
Even
back.
with that, okay. All right. Well. Yep. Got
You
it.
guys
The
are on a
fire
choke
exits
point,
are back
and you
here.
violated the egress.
Wait.
So we need you guys. So they're right by the door. They're by the emergency exit. Yeah.
He was invited to the back end of this, and they put him blocking the fire exit, knowing.
No, they did this on
Knowing
purpose. This was a sneak diss against Jer. And they know right well that he's fat. So they're like, let's put him in the most uncomfortable position possible where he gets shoved even further back against the door.
This is so humiliating.
But like, listen, do you think that Tucker Carlson's getting talked to like that by a security guard?
No.
Or Ben Shapiro's getting talked to like that? Or Dan, or any of the guests that are there that are big names? No, they're not. Jeremy is a literal nobody here who doesn't even have enough motion for the security guard to cut him some slack on the egress of the fire escape.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's actually fucking
it's bomb
nuts.
status.
Give us 2 minutes, so we're live. We'll take it down.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting in trouble live at AmFest.
Your boxes of mouse pads is blocking the fire exit. Could you move them? Please?
Oh my god!
Imagine
Oh,
your
man.
mouse pad boxes are blocking.
Yeah, I understand.
That's true.
Yeah.
Tell the fire marshal he can come on the show. What do you mean?
Yeah. About 30 seconds after.
Wait, look at this.
Understand.
That's true.
Yeah.
Tell the fire marshal he can come on the show.
Is that like headlights? Like what the fuck?
What is it? Where
I
did
can't
that
even-
light come from? So that's got to be coming from somebody else's booth being shined into theirs, right? Or is that the sun coming through?
No, it's the door opening. The
No,
fire.
so that's what it is. No, I think that's what it is. That's why there's wind. Because later on, like wind starts blowing into the mic. So I think they're actually literally in the corner of the room next to the emergency door. And when the door gets opened by the guard, like light pours in.
It's like where people head for smokes. You know, when you smoke, hey, I'm
Yeah,
gonna grab a
bro.
smoke in
Yeah.
the back of the.
Hey, what's going on, guys? And then we went to dinner, and then I
Listen
get
to
a
this.
text. Hey, what's going on, guys? Like, does he every time we?
So
Wait, yo, wait, I
so
gotta use the
Jer-
bathroom
so-
so bad. Could you just watch show for a second?
Yeah, so Jeremy here is telling a story of where him, Melanie, and Hannah all went out for dinner and they didn't invite Luke. They didn't message Luke and say, hey, do you want to come to dinner? We're going for sushi. We're going for steak. And do you want to come, bro? Instead, they just left him to his own devices. And then when he texted them afterwards, like, oh, sorry, bro, you missed out, Luke. Yeah, dude, we just went to the sushi place. It was really awesome, buddy. Like, I don't know. You ended up missing out. It's so brutal, bro. It's very clear that Luke is getting excluded because he's a guy. Because Jeremy doesn't want to have sex with him like he does with the girls. He can't creep on him. So he doesn't get invited to anything. And it's like Luke is, as I said earlier, he's struggling financially. He's hanging on by a thread. And Jer can't even give him the free lunch. Just can't even. That's low, man. That's fucking.
Can we just reflect on the fact that I think I'm one of I don't have the so-called relevance of these people. I don't have the followings that these people have, and yet I seem to be doing better financially creating content on the internet than like all of them. Do you want to know why? Because I didn't just rely on YouTube. I created several revenue streams, and I created something that really no one else is actually doing. And I built a core audience of people who love what I do. And I have a cult following that has a higher disposable income than the retards who take Jeremy from the Quartering seriously. And yeah. But remember, guys, according to Jeremy Retard from the Quartering, I'm the problem and I'm a horrible person and all of that stuff. Oh, and I have a work ethic because I work 12 to 16 hours a day almost every day of my life. And I create content that no one else is creating, and I write books and I do all this other stuff. But remember, according to Retard from the Quartering, I'm the problem and I'm the one that's irrelevant, but I make more money than he does apparently. And Luke and Hannah Claire and I don't know about Melanie Mac. Melanie Mac's a hot girl, so Melanie Mac can get paid just for like existing on the internet. So that she might have me, but I don't think any of the others do.
Brutal, buddy. It's unfucking believable. By the way, Jake Paul at this point has now lasted longer than Francis Ngannou did versus Anthony Joshua. There is no way in the world. In total, by the way, 4 punches have been landed for Jake Paul in 3 rounds and 8 for Anthony Joshua. This is total bum fight. I'm glad I'm doing a show instead of fucking actually watching this shit proper.
I told you.
I ordered in food and booze and shit like this. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Dude. No, after the Mike Tyson fight, bro, I was like, Jake Paul fights, I will never watch again. Ever.
I'm done with it. It's just, I just can't believe how pathetic it is. It's just lame. Well, it's funny because Croc called it. Croc was like, it's going to be an Anthony Joshua decision, and that's what it's actually going to be. Like, this is crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm. And then I get a text, hey, what's going on, guys? Like, every time we finish something, you missed out on free dinner.
That's
true. Who gave you free dinner?
Wait.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Could you explain what happened? I was taking a piss. Could you explain it to me?
Okay, just to let you know. So he's like, bro, we texted you after dinner and we're like, you missed out on dinner. Why did you not text him ahead of time and invite him to the dinner? And now they're like, well, you missed out on free dinner, Luke. And Luke's like, who got you guys free dinner? And it's like, I don't even think they told him that he missed out on fucking dinner. Like, it's brutal, buddy.
Free dinner.
I did.
Jeremy did.
Yeah. We went to a really awesome sushi.
It's never a free dinner with you, Jeremy.
Yeah,
okay, there's always.
Whoa! Look at Mel. Look at
Wow.
Mel was called out. Mel felt called out at that point, bro.
Wow.
Look at that.
Hang on, we got a rant over on Rumble from Wargarble. Niche content that is high quality. Your content isn't for idiots. You're catering to the outliers. It's an actual business strategy for startups. Yeah, it's almost like I was a professional in the real world before I became like niche famous on the internet. It's almost like I've had real jobs before. It's almost like I had to run real businesses before I started doing content on the internet. Man, thank God I did. I've said it a million times. Thank God I didn't start making content on the internet in my 20s. I had a fuck ton of life experience and was very successful doing what I was doing prior to making content on the internet. And I think that if you want to be a streamer on the internet, fine, but maybe just go try a real job for a couple years so you know how to do stuff and then become a streamer on the internet. Don't just become a streamer on the internet.
She knows there's no free dinners with Jer. Hannah Claire's embarrassed too. She looks like she's about to cry, to be honest, dude. Bro, Luke just calls it out for what it is. He's like, there's no free lunch with Jer. I'll tell you that. He's going to expect to see those feet later on now.
Wow. But even if it's not sexual, you know what it is? Luke knows when Jer buys you dinner, for the next 2 years, you're going to hear about it.
You're going to hear about it. It's worth it.
Absolutely.
Anytime
You buy your own
$35
$35 meal
like,
somewhere.
remember that dinner I got
It's not
you,
worth
that
it.
sushi?
But he can't even pretend like it's a real business dinner because one of the co-hosts isn't there. The guy is coincidentally not there. It's not like Melanie Mack was coincidentally not there and Hannah and Luke were there. No, he took the girls out only and left Luke to die on the vine. And this is crazy.
Something.
Yeah,
There's always a catch.
Yeah.
All right.
I love that sushi. The mango sushi was divine.
Yeah, the mango sushi was good, and we had
with Luke there, and like Melanie is like defending her decision to take Jer's bribes, and she's like, "Listen, like that mango sushi was so delicious. I don't even care if I had to his Luke. I bet you would if you got this mango sushi, bitch."
Wow.
Scallops.
Oh
And
scallops.
scallops, raw scallops.
Wagyu sushi.
Yeah,
that
Wagyu
was
sushi.
interesting.
The Wagyu?
Yeah, I
There's
wouldn't get it
Wagyu
again, but it
steak?
was.
Look
It
at
was
Luke. Luke so felted. You could smell the felt of Luke's like nodding. He's like, yeah, I bet you there was Wagyu sushi. Yeah, I bet.
Beyond this,
Oh
they're acting
no.
like sushi is like this unattainable food, just like for royalty. It's sushi.
Yeah, that real actually.
It's not that expensive. Like it's
not that
like,
expensive.
you know.
Yeah, it felt like a waste of Wagyu.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, I'll just eat the meat. You know.
Jer's claiming that it was a waste of steak. Like it's so indulgent and so wasteful, all on the fans' dime. This $15,000, he didn't even bother. This is a waste of good Wagyu steak. Take it away from me. Like, okay.
Yo, by the way,
Oh man.
like for the audience, who is this for? You're listening to a bunch of grifters talk about their sushi dinner. What the?
You know, like in what way is this insightful or entertaining or funny? Or like, is it informative? Is this the news? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Hannah Claire's like looking at the security guard, like, are you really hassling us again?
No way.
Like,
is he coming back?
You guys appreciate it.
Oh, he came back.
No, I think it was somebody getting the coffee. Okay, no, it's just like offering them the coffee, like it's
There's
a fucking
catering tables
dude.
at booth
you guys
48.
should- No, so I think security came back and started pressing them, and then Hannah Claire's bribing them with coffee to stop pressing them.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
They're having to wave like Walmart greeters. Like this is so uncomfortable. Did you see Melanie Mack's eyes? Hold on. Great, watch.
You guys should take coffee.
Yeah, take some stuff. I think Molly looks like she can't breathe.
This is actually.
She's fine.
I know. Relax.
I think Melly looks like she can't breathe.
Oh my god.
Well, she's having to hold her breath. The horrid stench of fucking quartering around her. Like, whoa, buddy.
Yo. Jeez. Oh god. The smell of musty cheese. The fromage.
He's fine.
I know. Relax, lean. What is that drink over there?
It's a Red Bull.
Luke's calling him out. Luke's calling him out
no.
on drinking booze at the convention. Is that what that was?
Did you see Jer's reaction to that? Watch this.
He was pissed.
Yeah, watch
right?
this.
Lean. What is that drink over there?
It's a Red Bull.
Oh my
Look him
god.
down. Bro, it's uncomfortable. Why is it like this?
Are
It's
you
Red Bull.
okay?
Because it's not real.
Buddy.
That's why it's not real.
Okay, Jer. We're sorry for
He's
asking.
drinking microplastics. Okay.
What does chat want?
Here's the conspiracy.
Jeremy hates Luke. Jeremy wants to fire Luke right now.
Theory that I believe. Luke, do you want to go talk to her?
Which one?
Straight ahead.
Okay, pause. So
stop.
Luke was staring at a woman that was in front of the booth. And Jer called him out on it and goes, "Do you want to go talk to her, Luke?" I'm not kidding. Like, this is a real thing that just happened. This is not a show. This is not a political talk show. This
This
is
is a show
This
for
is
us.
Oh yeah, I know it is. He's like, "Hey, you want to go talk to her, Luke?" Look at Hannah. Hannah's horrified at what's going on, dude.
He's like, are we having a beef here? Melanie has no idea what's happening.
Why are you distracting me?
We're on wife watch.
All four of you talk at the exact same time. It's great for the
Good idea.
youngsters.
It's a good idea. Talk at the same time. Great job, guys.
What?
Why are you distracting me?
We're on wife watch.
One out of
Professional content creators on the internet.
This is so ridiculous, dude.
Professional content creators, guys.
By the way, I realized quartering is so fat that half of him isn't in frame either. So half of Hannah Claire and half of quartering are both cut off out of the frame.
By the way, if you're watching on the Clip channel, remember to hype this up on your phone, hit like, subscribe, comment,
For
I
final
just wanna be
solution,
aware.
I think.
I just want to raise.
But it makes Hannah uncomfortable when you say that, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Like, oh, dude.
Yeah.
But in this case,
She's mom investigating.
so are you using the fact that I have a child against me? Because
Yeah.
I will. No, I love.
Just like
Oh, it's happening! It's happening! The Hannah Claire lawsuit is beginning!
Wow.
Stop.
Suffager!
If you're using my kid against me, I'll sue. She's not kidding.
And it's supposed to be a joke, but I feel like there's a bit of realness to it. For real, don't you?
Oh yeah, no,
She
definitely.
doesn't look happy. She looks miserable. In fact, everyone in this frame looks completely miserable and checked out and has no idea why they're there, don't they?
Well,
Like, this is crazy. Look at this.
I'm trying to figure out what they're even like. What's the point of this? But I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
Guy was like, I don't even want to try and play video on the stream right now.
Yeah.
But like, he's like, hey, what's up with this?
To be going to jail.
I need to jump.
So he has to now explain the videos. I'm thinking of this video. It's like me if I have a clip, Ashton. I don't have it with me right now, but I'll just tell you about the clip.
So
and then we'll
the
discuss.
tech is so felted that they just can't pull up clips, can't pull up anything. It's great. It's amazing.
I know some housekeeping really quick. We do have a guest coming on in a couple minutes.
Yes.
Do we
Is she
need to-
here?
She's probably on her way. I just need to ask, do we need to adjust cameras?
Can
for
I
people?
ask you what were they yapping about on the parts that you've edited out? I only watched the second part, the second stream.
Honestly, nothing. Like, it was all like this. It was all just like weird, random, awkward small talk. And then they would sometimes talk about like Kash Patel.
How?
And like the drama with Kash Patel. I think they talked for a minute about Dan Bongino resigning.
Okay.
Or something like that. And that was about.
But remember, guys, Jeremy Retard from the Quartering gets funding for his work because why? He shills for Israel, even though his content sucks. This is not good work. But remember, the right is a meritocracy. It is a meritocracy. The best person gets the job. Hard work matters. But Jeremy from the Quartering gets funding for whatever the fuck he's doing, and he gets featured on stuff and like all this thing because he's oh so good at what he's doing because he shills for Israel. It's just it's so pathetic. The idea that people on the right care about meritocracy is such a joke.
It was brutal. It was brutal.
Okay. Aspartame brain tumor for a sub. Thank you so much. What's up, potential criminal? How are you, bud? Nice to see you.
No, she'll take Luke's spot.
Okay.
And then Luke is going to go to the VIP lounge because
Jeremy got the
VIP.
$7,000 for real.
Luke is now being told that he has to leave the show. He's being kicked off his own show and not allowed to interview the guest. and that the rest of them will take it from here. And they're sending him to the VIP lounge, which what it actually means, in effect, is that he's being sent to get them coffee and water while they interview the guest. Mind you, this is Luke's dream. Like, he wants this so bad, and he's been sacrificing his whole life to get to this point. And like, on the biggest stage possible, he's been reduced to a gopher for the quartering.
Your mom is watching, just threw some kicks and said I could read the DM. And by the way, this person is verifiable, all this stuff, right? I got to tell you this. You're not going to believe this. She said I could read this. Okay, here we go. My brother and sister live in Phoenix, and they went out for sushi last night. Are you listening?
Oh, no.
Stop.
My sister calls me this morning and goes, "You're not going to believe who walked in last night. The quartering." She remembered him from her days of watching H3 when they made fun of him. She said he was with two girls, and she said word for word, one girl had lighter hair, and the other girl looked like she wanted to kill herself.
No, this can't be real. This can't be real. That's so
100% bullshit. What was it? The girl with the dark hair was flirting with Jeremy, and he was all about it. She also goes, "Oh my God, I thought he was a homeless trucker when he walked in with two prostitutes.
Oh,
he is literally
my
400 pounds
God.
and he reeks of BO."
Oh no.
And then she goes, "I know the exact restaurant they went to. Amfest is right down the street from where these places are." She also said,
"Can they call in? We gotta get this guy's sister to call in."
You hear this? So, Amfest is right down the street where these places are. She also said she was watching Jeremy eat, and it was literally disgusting. Her words: "He unhinges his jaw and inserts half a sushi roll in. My sister and brother couldn't believe it. Feel free to read this too."
That's amazing. By the way,
Wow.
Jake Paul got knocked out in the sixth round.
Go!
Let's go! He got knocked out. Yeah, he was
right.
completely felted and destroyed. Yeah.
All right, good. Let's go.
Suffer Jake
Maybe
Paul,
it wasn't
bros.
rigged. Maybe it wasn't rigged.
It was terrible.
Thank you so much to your moms watching. Holy shit. What an incredible story. Wow.
Woo! It's so
To
keto,
add
bro.
on, they want proof. Your mom is watching. Do we have your sister should have took a photo from the table and sent it. That would have been so amazing. Do we got anything?
This is good. Yeah, let him in. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hear this.
Okay.
She would
Okay, we
call
got
in
more.
right now. She's a big fan of
Please.
us, but she's on a flight
Please.
right now on the way home.
Okay. Well, we might line up this exclusive interview for
Yeah.
Monday.
Okay, yeah. I'll try.
We need
Oh,
the
you're
live
listening.
interview.
Yeah, please,
on
please.
Monday.
And they can stay anonymous and stuff too, but please.
Yeah.
Please, okay. All right. Here we go. Very funny story, by the way.
We got an interview.
I got her.
Okay.
It's not fake, trust me.
Hey. All right, Luke.
All right.
Okay,
Get out
He
of
goes,
here.
look, he goes, Luke, get out of here. He goes, Luke, get out of here. And it was pretty serious and aggressive from Jer. Like, he's trying to alpha mog Luke here, straight up.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we got an interview
I
here.
got her.
Okay. All right, Luke.
All right.
Get out of here.
You want me to come back after the interview? Because you guys only have it for 20 minutes, right?
Yeah. Go redeem it.
I'm going to try to get drinks for you guys. Water?
Yeah, water would be great.
Okay, I'm going to try to get that for all.
Oh my God, water boy. But Mama said,
Water
but Mama said,
water boy.
Wow.
Oh, no, he's been reduced to the water boy of the crew. That's brutal, dude.
bro, fucking, why is Jer so
This
mean
is like,
to Luke?
can we just reflect on the fact that, okay, there's still 2 hours of this Kino Casino clip left. They're like 15 minutes into their first live stream. Like, what the fuck else happened at this event? Like, oh God, I will never. I'm really just reflecting on the fact that I will never doubt the universe again. The universe, like I really thought that God had turned his back on me for a couple of years when I had these unhinged assholes on the internet stalking me every day of my life and making me miserable and making me want to kill myself and all this stuff. And I really felt like I'd been wrong about everything I ever believed spiritually. And I had a total meltdown, like depressive, like crisis and all of this stuff when all that bullshit was happening. And now I look back on that time and I'm like, no, it was not that God turned his back on me. It was that I was saved. It was that I was saved from content creator hell. And I didn't know I was going through, it was like the hero's journey. What it was is it was the hero's journey. And I was going through the trial that I had to go through in order to become what I am today. And I just didn't realize it at the time. And it's just like, I will never doubt the universe again. Everything works out as it should. It just might take longer than you want it to, but like I was saved. That was not the universe damning me. That was the universe saving me. And it was like the universe was like, it's like, Karlyn, no, you can't go to this jail. You can't go to this content creator hellhole jail. And it grabbed me out of it, but I still had to escape from the jail, and I had to swim through the cold ocean, and I had to hide in the woods for a year, and I had to do all this shit to get out of this situation that I very well could have sucked me in and destroyed me for the rest of my life. It was not about rejection. It was about protection. And like, it's all true. And I thank God for it every day. And now that I have fully recovered and I've dealt with the trauma that all that shit caused me, and I've extricated it from my experience, I am only stronger now because of all that thing. Yeah, the strongest trees are grown under stress. The most spiritual growth happens when we go through the dark night of the soul.
I don't know. I think it's because Luke actually knows something about politics and Jer is just an imposter. And so he's jealous that Luke actually knows and undercuts him. I don't know.
Maybe that.
I think it's straight up jealousy, and he perceives him, as a threat and as competition. Yeah.
But yeah, Bongino needs to answer for his lies.
All right.
So Bongino did content creation before?
And then look at this. Then we got the
That's
two
the
lovebirds. Look at this. Those are the chairs that cost $100 a piece.
Yes, because it's the facility.
Oh, those chairs are some raggedy ass
Hey,
chairs.
thank you, man.
No.
Appreciate it.
Oh, dude, what a disaster, bro. But like, look at the way that Hannah Claire is looking at Jer. Like, there's some sort of weird shit.
Melanie,
Melanie is looking at Jer. There's some weird stuff going on here, dude.
Yep.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, look at this. It's so creepy.
Her profile doesn't even look like her.
No.
Doesn't it look like a new person?
Well, because how she looks on, it's all smoke and mirrors, dude. Like, she's actually 40 years old trying to pretend like she's 20.
See, at least I'm not pretending to be. I'm the
largest podcast in the world.
I didn't even know that.
He was live.
Pause. Listen to this. She didn't know that Dan Bongino had a show on Rumble. Guys, Jer has talked to her about this on the show that she's on a dozen times that I've seen, like myself. Okay. Like, everything that they talk about on the show goes in one of Mel's ears and out the other. But like, she talks about Dan Bongino on this show constantly and has no idea any of his background, that he is actually one of like the main people involved in starting up Rumble. Like, she doesn't even know. And they're on Rumble.
On Rumble.
Like, this crazy.
How do you
He
go
basically
from content
made
creator
Rumble.
to director of the FBI?
Well, he used to work at Fox, and then he was a creator on Rumble.
She
and
has
he
no
had a
idea.
stream with, like,
Okay.
She's totally ignorant.
people.
So I could be a director of the FBI.
Who is this?
You could.
I'll apply.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the guest.
Oh.
So they flew out all the way across the
Wow.
country to Phoenix, blew 5 figures of cash in order to interview this old who runs a knockoff version of the Girl Scouts.
What the?
And like we were promised that there would be like 5-star guests, like A-list guests that you couldn't miss these interviews. These are some of the lowest energy, boring interviews of all time.
Oh
yeah.
You know, it's kind of
Welcome. Hi. How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Yeah, we've got a live audience right now. So
this is
we have 75,000 watching. One guy in chat,
No,
though.
they did not. They did not.
Patty, I'm gonna have her. Sorry, we
Oh,
got
no.
There you go.
She can't figure
yeah,
out how
this
to put
one
on the
is-
headphones to
Yeah.
save her life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Patty
So
introduce herself, but
over.
she's got an
Patty.
interesting project that I think,
This
especially
is
as parents in our
Patty.
audience, are gonna be
Doesn't
interested
she
in.
look like a Patty?
She does.
Like she
Like a bus
literally
driver?
looks like Patty. Yes.
Oh, it's Patty, the school bus driver.
But
you
you
know?
gotta ask, like, what is
Yeah.
the purpose of the headphones exactly?
Well,
When
you
they
can
can't
hear they're
present
monitoring.
anything.
Well, they're monitoring. They can
Oh
hear
my
each other.
God. But the
Introduce
audio
yourself.
sounds like shit, so it's distracting to begin with.
Yeah, I know.
But she's got an interesting project that I think, especially the parents in our audience, are
Patty,
going to be interested
You
in.
can see yourself on here, so you can see where
Okay.
you're. Yeah.
All right.
What do you mean? Hannah's in the shot. Mel's in the shot. She clearly knows.
Where is Russell Brand? Like, where is Russell
Yeah, that's a good
Brand?
question.
Where is
Where is
Ben
Russell
Shapiro?
Brand?
Darkins?
Where's Steven Crowder? Yeah, where's Darkins? Where's Dan Bongino? Where's anybody? No one knows who Patty is. And no one cares what Patty has to say. Let's be real.
Yeah.
This is so not worth the investment they put into this. And they're taking a loss on the whole thing. Total
Buddy.
vanity project.
Yeah. Oh, beyond vanity. Like, dude.
I'm going to go this closer.
Yeah.
Give us your name, your title, what you're doing here today.
Sure. My name's Patty Garibay. I am the founder of American Heritage Girls.
Great
So
audio.
No.
Tomatoes. Throw tomatoes.
Oh.
The audio is just totally fucking cooked, and it's like that the entire time.
This is
like
so
she couldn't
painful.
Figure it out.
And that's been 30 years. Apologetics is part of it. It's not tedious or boring. It is fun. Our tagline is faith, service, and fun. If it's not fun, they won't come.
Right. Lot to
Okay,
do.
I bet you this lady is really fun. So her whole thing is she runs the Heritage Scouts, which is like a right-wing Christian version of the Girl Scouts. And the motto is, if it's not fun, they won't come. And you can tell that Patty here is the life of the party, right?
Patty's having a
Like,
good
she's
time.
Just a really,
That's like a tagline of a fucking isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's obviously
that's-
not fun. Like,
well,
it's,
also using the word "come," like, oh, you want to come if you want to have fun. Like, why would you say? Jesus,
a little
change.
brain. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
This weekend. If you ever need anything from us, you have Hannah Claire's contact.
Yeah,
Like,
you
what
sound
would
like-
you
I'm
need
not
from
hitting
you?
it. I'm not hitting.
Wow.
And by the way, guys, this interview went for all of 10 minutes. It was totally boring.
Yeah.
And I just don't think there was really any value in it at all.
You joined us.
Absolutely. God bless you guys.
Thank you.
Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Merry
Same to you.
Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard 2 of their interviews. It was beyond.
They
boring.
were all terrible. They were all super boring. Yeah.
That was fun, guys.
Thanks for having us. So while Hannah Claire shuffles her out, let's read some super chats.
Right.
Look at us
Here we
go.
go.
Good show today. And you know what?
exciting.
We were really nervous about, like, I've never used this Roadcaster. Melanie and I were having all sorts of problems with it last night. And
last night.
So wait a minute. You guys were working on this all last night and all today, and it's still this bad?
He cheating on his wife with Melanie?
I honestly, I think that there's
No.
something really weird going on.
No,
And
there's
I
no
think that
way.
I really
No.
genuinely, it's just my opinion,
No.
that Mel is sleeping with Jeremy because he's her biggest simp and her biggest source of wealth, you know? Or at least she's
Allegedly.
leading him on. Or at
Yeah,
least
no,
she's leading him on to think.
She's
That's
not
what I
touching his
think. Like,
fucking dick.
yeah, she's like
Imagine
flirting and yeah, she's like leading him on. I don't think
more-
he's getting shit.
the more I do this, the more he'll pay me. You know what I mean?
but But it works.
But it works now.
And we've got a
Yeah, we
huge
thought we were
audience
gonna have
today.
feedback today.
Imagine what Jeremy's balls smell like. Seriously.
We don't want to. We don't want to, man.
We're like, okay.
Hey, Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight, and
What the
Hannah Claire is like, what the I haven't been invited to this football game. I have no idea about this football game. This is bizarre, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh fuck! Sorry. The
Yes, it
gross
is.
imagery of like. I'll stop. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
I'd be going somewhere family orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys.
You can.
Wow.
Ooh, no,
But
Mel
look
goes, yeah, come, please.
Is that what it is?
I would love that.
Oh yeah, that.
But
No,
there's like this look like Jared does not want
No,
her
no, no, no,
coming
no,
at
no,
all.
no, Mel's eyes. She's begging. Look,
Yeah,
watch,
Mel's
watch.
like, please
Somewhere
help. I
family
don't want to.
orientated.
I don't want this drunk guy.
I would love that.
Oh yeah.
Her eyes are like one of those eyes.
no,
like,
Cynthia is here, like Santa Claus dropping in with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Merry Christmas. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted channel membership from Cynthia. Guys, we're just hanging out today. We're just chilling. We're drinking. We're watching the quartering. Doing whatever he's doing. I don't even know. We're just hanging out. Be kind to each other. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you all hanging out with me.
Right. No, you're right. She's like, help me, help me.
Yes.
You're right.
Wow. Okay. What?
She's begging. Jared's
autism.
felted here. Jared gets felted. All right, let's have a look.
Watch what Mel, when he says they're gonna watch football alone, look at her gulp.
I will be watching the football game tonight.
Whoa! First of all,
Okay, yeah, she's not excited about it at all. That's like the face of the hooker before she like has to go down. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, you know what I mean? That's like the face on Boogie's hooker when she gets handed the cash. It has to do like she does not want to have to do the deed of going to this bar and having Jer get blackout drunk and hit on her the whole time, and he's gonna stink of booze and BO and stuff. Like, she doesn't want to do it. So she's like, oh, thank God. Maybe Hannah will come.
Yeah.
Now watch this.
And Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere family.
Look at his face.
That was a plea. Bring it back. That was a plea. The way she looked over at Hannah Claire was a clear
Yeah, we
plea.
thought we were gonna have feedback today.
And then, and by the way, he's like, oh, Hannah Claire probably has like a family thing to do. What?
No, I saw that. I saw
Today, we're
that.
like, okay.
Hey, Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight, and Hannah Claire
She's
will probably
like,
be going
she's like, look,
somewhere
they catch
family.
eyes
Wow.
right
I can't watch
there. And
football with
Mel's
you
look
guys.
as they caught eyes right here. She's like, help me. Help me, help me. You have to come to this, Hannah. You can't leave me alone with this monster. We have to go through this together. This is the sisterhood. Did she actually mouth help me to her? Like, it almost seemed like it, bro.
Oh my God, wait. Hang on.
No, she did.
Melanie and
No,
I will be
I
watching
think
the
she
football
might
game
have.
tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going.
What
No, did she say help me? Is that real?
No.
She did. No, she did.
Cynthia!
Melanie and I will be watching the football game.
Cynthia in with another 5 gifted channel memberships. Thanks so much, Cynthia. Appreciate it. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership from Cynthia, our Christmas fairy.
Tonight, and
Hang on. Slow-mo it. Yes. I was like,
We're gonna slow-mo it. I think she mouthed it. I'm pretty sure she mouthed help me.
Watch right after this. Crutch.
Hannah Claire will probably be going.
Body.
It's over.
Busted.
She's like,
It's
It didn't
over.
No, it
Somewhere
was.
family.
I'm pretty sure it was. And then like Jer is rattled that Hannah's asking to come. Like
over.
you can tell he's not happy about this at all.
Orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys.
You can.
Wow.
I would love that.
Oh yeah, that would
She'd love that.
Look at Hannah here. Watch,
somewhere
watch.
family orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys.
You can.
Wow.
I would.
Now watch her saying you're welcome in female speech. Watch this.
Love that.
Oh yeah, that would
Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, she fucking said some shit back.
She's like-
She mouthed it.
Hey,
Bro.
now with all this knowledge, watch this scene zoomed out.
Somewhere family or a football game tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere family oriented.
So Hannah already caught the help me, right? So
Why would
Hannah's-
Hannah be going somewhere family oriented? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck's that? Like, what?
I'm like, why is she not included in the plan?
Orientated.
I can't watch football with you.
Hannah's like mortified.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Wow, thanks, Melanie.
Oh, and then last micro.
I can't watch football
this.
with you guys.
You can.
Wow.
I would love that.
Oh
Now watch his face here.
yeah, that would be.
Wow, thanks, Melanie.
Oh, he's not happy.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Wow, thanks, Melanie. I'm not sure.
Dude, it's so obvious. It's so transparent what this
he's
is.
so
Everybody with
creepy.
eyes to see and ears
my
to hear
God,
what's
yeah.
going on.
Loser.
This is a predatory boss creeping on his employees. This is sickness. This is sick stuff that JR is doing, man.
It is.
Oh.
true.
No, if you wanted to, but I would love
I'm
it.
great at
Yeah.
watching sports, and by that I mean I'm solidly okay.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Well, we got to figure out where we're gonna go. I have a dinner place I want to go, but I got to call.
Okay.
A dinner place
this
you
is,
want to go to watch football? That doesn't make sense. Like, there's no fancy dining place that's putting on the football game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to watch the football game, you're watching it at some sort of bar. What it was is he was taking Melanie to dinner to try and like wine and dine her like a creep, man. And this is so embarrassing.
I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm sorry. When you're married or have a girlfriend and you're in the situation, you have
shouldn't
to
be
bring
going
everyone.
to dinner with any.
No, it should be.
Yeah, you
Luke
can't.
needs to be there legally.
Yeah, you can't.
can't
It's
go
like
alone.
the
no, I don't
Mike
feel
Pence
bad for him
rule.
either,
It's the
Caspar. I
Mike
don't feel bad
Pence
for him
rule.
at all.
You can't be alone in a room with any woman other than your wife.
It's true.
Let alone take her to a romantic dinner on a business trip.
Oh, hey, honey, I'm just with Melanie at a dinner.
And like all of this is happening on a live stream in front of the whole world.
Yeah.
Like it's so strange.
Especially when it's your employee.
Yeah, she's an employee that works for you, and you have the power over whether she's going to be able to pay her bills or not. So there's already some sort of a pressure there. It's exactly like what would go on with Rupert Murdoch at Fox, but it's Jer.
Yeah.
Real.
Also, by the way, even if you had no bad intention, you still don't do this because what if the girl turns on you later and goes, "Oh, he Me Too'd me in this at this
exactly.
event"? Like you have to bring your whole crew.
Jeremy's is a comically large wrench in a cartoon toolbox.
What?
The super chats are calling Jeremy cartoonishly large. Oh, and by the way, this is like unedited. Like this is all happening in real time.
Yeah, his
like as
poor
I'm doing
wife.
this, I'm like, okay, there's the clip.
His
And then
poor
I
wife.
keep watching. I'd be like, no, like that's also part of the clip. Like this is also part. Like it was crazy.
And I love the dynamics of having you all live conversation. Seems to flow more naturally. Well, look, I'll get the girls to move to Wisconsin. I mean,
Yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely gonna happen,
We
Jeremy.
said that.
No, I can't.
Yeah, that's
like- she was
absolutely
panicking.
gonna happen.
conversations seem to flow more naturally. Well, look, I'll get the girls to move to Wisconsin.
Oh,
She's like, no. Bring it back one more frame.
No.
One more
Even worse,
frame.
even
She's
worse.
like-
No, you
Look at
won't.
Mel here.
No, you won't.
She's like, no, we're not.
No,
moving
no,
to
no, no, no.
Wisconsin. Like this
It's
is
the Punisher.
they have
meme.
the ick. Like no.
Oh
Bro.
man.
Joking about bringing these girls to live on his compound in Wisconsin. Like, sir, you are married, sir.
Oh man.
There we go.
I've got my
I
own little
like
mini
the part
compound.
Wedding
Wisconsin
ring?
we're in because we went for the RNC.
Does he wear a wedding ring? Hang on. That's his he doesn't wear a wedding ring. He's not wearing a wedding ring. Listen, I don't wear my wedding ring when I'm at home, but if anytime I leave the house, I'm wearing my wedding ring. And I sure as shit am wearing my wedding ring when I travel. And I even wear my wedding ring when I am going undercover. Like I like the fact that I don't know if he's not wearing a wedding ring. Just saying.
There we go.
I've got my
I
own little
like
mini
the part of
compound.
Wisconsin
You know?
we're in because we went for the RNC and like it's
Yeah.
pretty.
It sure is.
Wait, look at Mel here.
Wisconsin ran because we went for the RNC and like it's pretty.
It sure is.
That's
dude.
Help me.
That's a fucking sticker.
That's
dude. That is, bro.
Please,
That's
God,
like
help me. Anyone.
It's Melanie Mac. Help.
God, are you real?
Help.
Could you prove that you're real right now?
God, provide any other source of income but having to move into this guy's compound. Please, God.
That's where you go. Listen, God. I haven't prayed much lately, but
HCB's baby came face to face with Jeremy the ogre and didn't cry. What
the
Okay, so the assumption is that any baby that had to bear the ugliness of Jeremy's visage would cry instantly, and that he's a dirty ogre. Get ready here. Like, Jer makes the most awkward talk about this baby that's just so strange.
Oh no. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to hit the button. Is it that bad?
What a brave baby. That's why I didn't make eye contact. I didn't make eye contact at all.
She's very brave. She likes Melanie. You know, you can tell she's a good judge of
did
character.
like Melanie.
She likes Melanie, but not Jer.
I was gonna try to splash water on the baby. I got it.
What does that even mean? Like, what is the joke supposed to be? Like, look at Hannah. She looks horrified, dude. You were gonna splash water on her baby? Like, what does that mean, dude? Like,
Bukkake means
Yo,
FYI.
Cynthia in with another round of 5 gifted channel memberships. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership from Cynthia. Cynthia's putting everyone to shame. Cynthia is the number one Santa of the chat. Actually, no, Trendlin is still the number one Santa of the chat. Cynthia's in at number 2. Trendlin sent in a couple big super chats early on though. So, but Cynthia and Trendlin are right neck and neck for being Santa Claus of the chat. So we appreciate you, Cynthia. Thank you.
I didn't even want to say that, but like, it kind of is like, is that what the joke is? And by the way, this isn't the first time that Jeremy's joked about other people's kids or babies. Remember what he said about Count Dankula's kid?
Oh yeah, he
was
to
like
date
joking
her?
about. Yeah, he wanted to smash Count Dankula's daughter or something.
Like
Like,
the minute she
Matt
turned 18 or some shit.
Now Matt's in with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Thanks so much, Matt, for the memberships. Congrats to everyone who got one. Appreciate it, bro.
like, why? It's just not funny, dude. And even if it was funny, it's not professional. It's uncomfortable, dude. Look at the way Hannah's staring him down now. Like, look
Yeah,
at this.
she's like, what did you say about my fucking kid?
It's like, it's a standoff now.
Dave
Look,
says,
it's a long weekend. We can really like have a competition.
yeah.
Oh, what?
So moving along.
I could probably.
I'm just winning, but
Well, you started early, but the
That's
tortoise
true.
and the hare teaches us
oh.
that it's about the
Okay.
you know, we'll see how it is after football.
What is happening?
Wait, and then he goes, we'll see how it is after football. What
Yeah,
does
I'm
that mean? We'll
rewinding
see
the
how
last
it is
20
after
seconds.
football. We'll see how it is after
Yeah,
football.
yeah.
Like, there's some weird stuff going on here. I feel like there's some subtext to this conversation that we're not privy to.
Okay, we're gonna fucking fire it back, okay? And we're gonna watch this full thing on pause.
I was gonna try to splash
Cynthia!
water on the baby. I got a little jealous.
Another 5 memberships from
Dave says-
Cynthia. Another 5. Congrats to everyone who got another channel membership from Cynthia. Yo! Kazmar! Kazmar taking over Queen Santa of the chat. Kazmar, you're so generous. I adore you. Thank you for being such an amazing supporter. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas to you. Awesome. Awesome. See, now I'm happy. Thank you, guys.
It's a long
Did you hear her
weekend.
mouth?
Really-
What? Like,
Did
you see her? Yeah, she mouths.
And get
what?
jealous.
She didn't say she was, what?
On the baby. I got a little jealous.
She's like, what? No, she said it. She goes, what?
Dave says,
And he goes, I was jealous. About what?
It's a long weekend. We
The
can really
baby
like
liked Mel. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
have a competition.
yeah, I could probably.
I'm just winning, but
Competition on who the baby likes
You're
more,
awesome,
okay.
Well, you started
Kazmar.
early, but
Thank
the tortoise
you.
and the hare teaches us
oh.
that it's about the
Okay.
you know, we'll see how it is after football.
All right,
See
that's
it.
true.
Yeah.
She also
Dave-
eats solid food now, so you can bribe her. It's a whole thing.
Oh yeah, I love this.
True.
You can't have sushi though, probably.
Oh, I don't think so. You can bribe.
This is like, okay, imagine, when they do those races where they have to jump over those things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
This is like a racer who's hitting every one of those things on the way to the finish line.
Yes.
They couldn't jump
Yes.
over a single, and they're
Yeah, they
hitting their shins
Yeah, Luke
on
never
every
came back.
any
Luke
of-
smartened up.
Yeah, any of the hurdles? No. Yeah.
the hurdles. That's what the last
Yeah.
20 seconds was. It's, ah.
Chet, props to Hannah Claire and her mom's skills. Hannah Claire had her baby and she was setting up the booth.
Yeah, she was delegating.
She was like moving.
So listen to this. Hannah Claire has her newborn baby attached to her body, and she's having to set up the tables and stuff. Like, you'd think that Jeremy, you would go, "Hey Hannah, you have a newborn baby with you. Why don't you sit down and I'll do this?"
Yeah, you
or
would think
Mel
so,
will do this,
actually.
or Luke will do this. But instead,
Good
we have nobody to pay to
point.
do manual labor. So we're gonna get the newborn mother with baby strapped to her to do this work. Yeah, that's fucked.
You know what I
That's
mean?
crazy.
Yeah, the baby starts crying. Look, Hannah has to breastfeed her in front of
No,
Jared.
but
Jared's
isn't
watching.
this whole thing, like this whole LARP though, that Hannah Claire is a traditional woman? First of all, what traditional woman has her own political talk show? Number one. Second of all, what traditional woman has her own political talk show where she works for the quartering and endures all of his sexual harassment and abuse?
Real.
Third of all, what traditional woman and mother flies cross country with their child to do a political talk show in Phoenix with the quartering? Shouldn't she be at home with her baby? Like, what is going on?
Well, I'll
Like,
tell you.
I just
I'll
think
tell you.
it's
I'll tell
fucking
you what's going
twisted.
on. I'll tell you what's going on. There's a little thing called money, and when you need money, you have to do things for money. And I don't think that Hannah Claire has anything going on other than getting paid by Jeremy. And so, when you have a kid, kids cost money, and so sometimes that's going to be prioritized over whatever values you have because you have to have money. So I don't know. Just a thought.
And she's married.
Okay.
Where is her husband? What is
Okay.
going on?
Yeah, it's called selling out.
We
Yeah,
have
exactly.
the girl who saw Jer at the thing, Ash.
He fired her,
Ash,
but it was at the
the
same
girl,
time where he
yeah,
fired basically a
is
lot of
home
people.
in 15 minutes. She wants to call in.
Stop.
Her and her husband were watching the show, and they
There's
love it
no
under the
way.
seat. And she said she'll phone. Hang on, can she call soon?
It's not going to be real,
No, it
Shirley.
is.
There's
It actually
no
is.
way.
I'll
There's
tell you.
no way.
Hang on. Let me DM you.
What?
Let me just DM you.
It couldn't possibly get any more Kino, could it?
No.
In 15 minutes?
Look, read what I sent you.
No.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. It's
Okay.
legit.
She's
It's
getting,
legit.
It's legit.
It's legit.
She's getting picked up from the airport. They're gonna phone from the car.
What?
Okay. So we
Okay.
got a fresh off the plane.
The audio might be
Oh,
terribly scuffed
no.
or whatever, but we're gonna she
Okay.
might not be able to present, but we're gonna give a chance.
She has
We're gonna
to
give a chance here. Let's all, be patient with
She's
it and
gonna
give them a
call
chance
in.
to explain the situation with Jeremy and
She's
Phoenix.
picking up her bags from the airport right now. Okay. So we're gonna get a call
Oh my
from
god!
the car.
Oh, this is gonna go over real well.
Here we
I'm
go.
so happy. I'm so happy.
Like
Boxes
she just
around,
like
yeah.
made it happen.
No!
Your life doesn't end when you have a baby.
Cynthia, listen, Cynthia will not be outdone. Cynthia is not one to come in second place. Cynthia, in with the big super chat. I hope everyone is having the best Christmas ever. I am having the best Christmas ever, Cynthia. Thank you. Love the Dr. K family. We love you too, making a real difference and having fun doing it. Yo, I try. I try to have a bastion of sanity on the internet, And the only reason I can create a little bastion of sanity on the internet is because of people like Cynthia and people like Kazmar, people like Trendolin, and people who send in super chats and channel memberships and do stuff like that, because you guys allow me the ability to do stuff like this. And you guys, you know what's so great about people like Cynthia and everyone who supports my work is you guys allow me the ability to tell the retards to fuck off. Because listen, many content creators, they just try to appeal to the widest audience on the internet. They want to bring everyone in because they think that if you bring everyone in, you make more money. I tell a lot of people to go away. I don't want the retards in my audience. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. And I really think that everyone else benefits from that because we have a little bubble of sanity on the internet because of people like Cynthia, because of people like Kazmar, because of people who contribute to the show. People like Naruto, who's been donating to me for years and years and years and years and years. Thank you, Naruto. Just got back from family Christmas. Hope you all had a good day. Lots of presents. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cynthia. Definitely the queen of the chat for the day. We appreciate you. Let's keep going because apparently this is about to get real spicy.
They just come do stuff with you.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get us an Uber so you don't have to walk. She's like, why?
Yeah.
Wait,
But
what?
then you should have. Okay. First, I don't believe this at all. This is crazy. We're meant to believe that Jeremy is going to walk and not take an Uber? I don't believe that. That's crazy. The 400-pound gentleman is going to walk instead of taking an Uber. But second of all, even if he did make that decision,
well, no.
she has a baby.
You like now this is an IQ test. Are you smart enough to be here? There will always be retards on the internet. There will not be retards in my chat. I will permanently ban them so fast it will make their fucking head spin. So, Trump 1, are you smart enough to be here? Are you smart enough to be here? Because that's, people who passed the IQ test, they understood what I said, bro. This is not everyone on the internet. Everyone on the internet is not allowed to be here. Only the good people are allowed to be here. Let's see. See if you pass or fail.
With her. Just call the Uber.
Yeah, deport
What
all
is it, 20
retards.
bucks?
Exactly.
Like, are you broke, dude? Like, why are we discussing whether an Uber should or should not be called? Just call the fucking Uber.
Yeah, Cynthia.
What is going on?
You know what? Yeah, we're high IQ retards here, Musican. Cynthia sends in $100 super chat, has already gifted 20 channel memberships, and then after she sends in the $100 super chats, she sends in an additional 5 channel memberships. Cynthia rules. Cynthia, if I ever do anything to piss you off, please give me a chance to apologize. That's all I'm saying. Congrats to everyone who got another channel membership from Cynthia. Yeah, you have to give when you go for the retards. Yeah, exactly. See, Cynthia gets it, doesn't she, Dragon Balls? By the way, I have your coffee sitting on my bedroom table, and I'm going to mail it out to you. I had to, you guys don't even know. You don't even know the issue with getting this man his coffee from the merch store. You don't even know. But we're going to make it happen because I'm going to mail that shit to China myself.
I smell the brokenness.
Oh, damn. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Okay. I'll send you my thing.
Your September coffee to Hong
hang
Kong.
on,
Yeah,
hang on
it's
one
going to
second.
get there.
Just speak to chat for 1 second so I can get this sorted.
Okay. Holy shit.
Sorry,
By the way, we got Sneed in for a rage quit. Goes, quarter pounder should go on financial audit, and Caleb Hammer should hide you guys and have you come out and felt him when the time is right. That would be my fucking dream. My dream for this whole thing ends with quartering on the Caleb Hammer financial audit. And I think that's where it has to end. Because this entire show is all about whether or not Jeremy is rich, if he's poor, is he broke, is he not? And it oscillates between he's the richest man ever or he's broke and everything's under attack and he needs your support. And I just want a definitive answer as to how rich this guy really is. And this whole storyline started almost a decade ago when Quartering and Coach Red Pill got into a fight over who was richer and them saying they could go band for band with each other. And I think we need a final payoff on this. And the moment it happens, then we can all move on from Quartering. but I want the financial audit. I want to know. I want to know the truth. The truth is out there.
The truth is out there, guys.
Guess
The
we'll watch.
truth is
Oh, I
out
mean,
there.
look, I like
Yeah.
right back.
It's just there must be something to like the recall.
Yeah.
Is that a boy band?
I don't know.
We have
There's
a
an
boy
all
band
white
right
clad
here.
maybe.
Yeah.
So there's all this ambient noise that's coming through. Like you it's like in the background and it's really annoying. And there's like a boy band that's performing right next to them. Like
a K-pop, band.
They're like, what the fuck is going on? There's a right-wing boy band at the TPUSA concert, and it's like, whoa.
Boy band.
It's our base
perhaps
boy
also
band.
maybe some sort of other ministry. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. But I do feel like we have to restock that table and move everything
But
back.
listen to the audio.
Okay. Shout out, got 12.
And then they have to restock. Yes. So you could hear the music, you can hear other people having conversations, you can hear like the wind blowing in from the open door, which they're right next to the emergency exit. It's just a total disaster. And now Jer is like making up an excuse that they need to suspend the stream to restock the table with coffee and and mouse pads. By the way, we're like 15 minutes, 20 minutes after the end of the interview, and Luke still isn't there. Luke's still nowhere to be seen.
wait,
Luke
what
just
the hell?
walked off. He will return here, I think, pretty shortly. But
I'm just making sure that I keep tabs on when this
Jason on
person's
Rumble,
out.
almost 1,000 on YouTube, and yeah. But the
The other part is if you guys know someone who's here who would like to sit on this, like tag me in a post on Twitter and I'll check that and reach out to them because there are always people here who are like not official speakers or whatever.
I'm gonna feel
what?
I feel so bad for Hannah and Melanie.
Oh, I know.
here.
We're
Like-
at the point of such desperation that we're not interviewing celebrities. We're not interviewing people with booths even. We're just going to start interviewing random people that happen to be at the event. That's what we're being told. It's like if you were really going to fly out here and it's worth dropping tens of thousands of dollars on it, you better have had every interview lined up with every celebrity and every big name here. Otherwise, it's not worth it. And even then, what's the real value of it outside of, like just interviewing them normally on a live stream?
Yeah.
That it's in person? Like there's not really. It's not really that great.
And I'd love to like make sure if we can, we're getting someone you're interested in. What are
Yeah.
you guys laughing about? I'm trying to be professional.
We're laughing at racist jokes that you would touch your nose. See, I do.
Wow. These two, like, bring it back. These two are like off in their
Yeah,
own
just laughing
world
about,
in the
and I'd love
corner,
to,
like lovebirds.
Oh, they're
Look at this.
Like, make sure if we
Look at
can,
this.
we're getting someone
And
you're
Hannah's trying to like do a
Yeah.
show. And she's like, what are you guys doing? Like, I'm actually trying to carry a live stream here. And you two lovebirds are over in the corner laughing at something on the screen. Can we actually do the show or what?
I can't wait to ask. I really have to know if he smells like BO. Imagine
he
sitting
does.
next to Jer.
I don't
He
want to
smells like
imagine that.
shit, bro, because he's always shitting his pants. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
This is wild, man.
laughing about. I'm trying to be professional.
We're laughing at racist jokes that you would touch your nose. See, I do.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't tell you. You immediately made the face.
It's also why I'm not invited to football.
Yeah.
She made the face.
Yeah.
That's why you're not
It's
invited.
also why I'm not invited to football.
Yeah.
But
Mel's
Jared
like,
calls her out for making
hang
the
on.
casino face. Jared's calling her out for making the felted face.
That's why we didn't tell you. You immediately made the face.
It's also why I'm not invited to football.
Yeah.
And then she
Yeah,
points
you
out, this
made
is
the
why
face
I'm not
immediately.
invited to football because you're trying to rizz up Melanie like you're doing right now over in the corner trying to be lovebirds. And I'm just trying to do a professional work trip and cover this event. That's what's happening here. By the way, we got TSP Historical Society shirt for $5 subs.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. Big support today, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep it going.
I'm a mom, and it's just like, whoa. No fun,
Thank
except
you.
it wasn't fun before.
Yeah.
What?
Did Jeremy bring his bidet? No, and the
Oh my god!
Here we go. Look at Hannah's eyes at the mention of the bidets. She's staring daggers through chair. She's like, you better not talk about your bowel movements. You better not talk about your toilet. You better move on. And Jer is about to lay out the felt again for his team.
Wow.
is suboptimal.
Bro, look, she's shaking.
She's shaking. She's shaking.
Yeah. Did Jeremy bring his bidet?
Jerry's-
No, and
Yes,
the hotel
Cynthia!
room is suboptimal.
Oh my god! Cynthia, for real? $200. Everyone W in the chat for Queen Cynthia of the chat. Love the vibe of this stream. People are being so cool for every fun. Thank you. Yes, we're having a very chill Merry Christmas stream where no one is yelling or shouting or shit posting or any of this shit. Thank you, Cynthia. My God, darling. Thank you. So generous. I really appreciate you. Cynthia is the best.
She's like, the hotel toilet is suboptimal. So he's already plugged the toilet.
Cynthia does
He's
wrong.
already clogged the toilet, bro, at the hotel. And he's telling us about it.
He cracked
Bro, it's clogged. It's clogged.
Let's go.
We got another
DSP.
5 subs from DSP Historical Society.
Sure. Thank you
What
so
a way to talk about the toilet is suboptimal.
Like, what does he mean by that? It's probably because it's like a regular toilet.
He's gonna continue to bitch about
really?
the hotel room.
I know you
won't
only
even
donate
believe the
here, and I
stuff he says
appreciate
about
it
the
very,
hotel
very,
room.
very much.
And then
I'm
we've
not
got
going to let you down.
Profilio with a pack it up. He goes, "This
Thank
is just
you,
Ricada
Cynthia.
with extra steps. 2
Yeah, we
women,
love
one
Cynthia.
slobby fuck, the other guy, Luke, booze, flexing money, and one big story behind the scenes. This is all gonna come out." Like, Jared thinks that what's done in the darkness of his toilet seat will never be brought to the light, but it will, Jared. Your day will come, buddy, and you're going to get exposed for this degenerate activity in Phoenix, pal. We're on to you, buddy.
Yeah, it's over. It's all over,
It's,
Jeremy.
I think that your guys' rooms are better.
I like my
That's a
room.
Wait, he's straight up like this
So,
loud, like
It's
concert
so
music.
loud. There's like a marching band behind them. Hannah Claire's like, I can't possibly do a broadcast under these conditions.
Look at
This
Hannah
is
here.
a night. This is her nightmare. Look at Mal. She doesn't look too happy either.
She's done. But look at Hannah here. This is wild.
It's small though. It is a football sound. It is.
Yeah.
Throw me off too.
A football
Yeah,
sound.
that's all right.
What more you need?
What?
A TV?
I like 2 beds. One where I
Listen
eat
to
my.
this. So Jeremy wants a hotel room with 2 beds. Melanie's eyes just rolled into the back of her fucking skull. So Jeremy wants a room with 2 beds. He wants a separate bed for him to eat. He needs an eating bed. Now he can't.
Yeah,
like,
it seems
this is
legit.
crazy. Like, if you order room service, though, you're at a fancy hotel, they bring a table. But
They
Jer
do.
will then
Yeah,
take
they
it
do.
off the table to eat in bed? Or is he door dashing fucking Taco Bell to the hotel room
I mean,
and then eating
okay,
Taco Bell?
you know, if I'm being honest about it, when I was at the Trump Doral in Miami and I ordered room service, they did bring it on a table, and I absolutely took it off the table to eat it in the bed. So I don't see anything wrong with that particular. It was a whole charcuterie board, and I got the Trump like sparkling like Pinot or something. They had like a white, and that actually the Trump sparkling white like Pinot. I think it was like a white Pinot. It was actually really good. The Trump wine was like, it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Nothing wrong with taking room service off of the wheelie table and eating it in bed, all right? Especially when you're in a big ass room with like a nice comfortable bed, whatever. Naruto, thank you for the super chat. Random thought of the night, only once in a century will Christmas you know what? 12, 25, 25. Real Naruto. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
In bed and shitting himself. He has one bed for eating, a dedicated eating bed. I've never heard of anything like this in my entire life.
Jake Paul's jaw's broken, bro. Did you see this?
Yeah, Jake Paul got hit
Oh,
good.
Jake
that was
Paul.
crazy.
He got destroyed, bro.
You want me to
He
show
got
you it?
cooked.
His
Yeah,
teeth are
let's
folded
see.
fucking inward, bro.
Good.
Oh my!
Don't fuck around. You think you're gonna fucking box an Olympic gold medalist?
Oh, wait for it.
Oh,
I saw
Let me
this.
show you
This
the
is actually gross. I saw this.
Look.
Oh, it's fucking caught caved in, bro.
Oh,
dude.
Yeah, I'm glad they blurred
that'll
that. I don't.
teach him.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That'll teach him,
Yeah.
buddy.
You guys
Sorry, I had
like
to- I
like
just
his
scrolled to my-
like the whole
my
side
Twitter
of
and I
his
just
face.
But
saw
you know
black and
what?
blue.
He still fought like that. You know,
Bro.
like he's a
That's
tough
props.
dude.
That's props.
Yeah.
That is props. 100%. Yikes. DSP Circle saying sure for another 5 subs. Big support.
We got printed for the super chat. Saved up $10 for my Christmas dinner, but didn't use it all. Sending you the rest. Oh, thank you, my dear. Maybe buy a craft beer. Love your streams. Merry Christmas, Karlyn. You know what? I got a couple different kinds of cider the other day. I'm drinking one of them right now. I will drink it in honor of you. Cheers, darling. Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much. And Mumu Budello for a rage quits asking, is football an innuendo for something? It's fucking football. If
That's
you know
what
I'm talking
That's
about.
what I'm
Jacob's
wondering.
cherry
Like,
pop
what is
white,
going on
white
here?
hair,
All right,
for
let's
sure.
hear Jared talk about he needs 2 beds, 1 to eat.
There we go.
Food.
One for crumbs and one for sleeping. I
That's right.
respect you.
Yeah,
Okay.
one for crummies, one for tummy.
Wrong with this.
What is Reese alert? Reese alert. He's got. Is it for cummies or tummies?
Yeah, because I was like, wait.
1 for crummies. Listen, as a grown adult man in your 50s, like Jer is, should you really ever be using crummies?
No.
Like, I don't even know. I've never even heard that from a child. Crummies? That's so childish.
Unbelievable.
That's so embarrassing. Or tummies? Stop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
Hannah's
Are you trying to tell us?
It's Hannah's face, bro. That almost
I
has
knew-
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's like a
Yeah.
secret, dude.
One
She
for
was
crummies,
just-
Cynthia in again with another 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you, my darling. Appreciate it so much. Congrats to everyone who got another gifted channel membership from Cynthia.
One for tummy.
I knew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cynthia
What did
is
you say?
unstoppable.
Yeah. One for
Okay.
crummies, one for tummies.
I knew.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has
Oh,
one
it's-
bed
it's-
for
it's from that.
tummies
It's
and
from
one
that.
for
No,
tummies. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you said something different
Got
thing.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to tell us that we're about to stop being live so we can restock
Yeah,
the
I
coffee
think we're
table?
gonna wrap so that we can move this table back, and then we'll go live again in an hour. So wherever you're watching, make sure, like, if you're on the Rumble homepage, click through to the quartering. We've got more interviews coming, so click through and actually follow
Yeah,
the
well,
channel.
that's okay. That's
And,
all right.
If you're on YouTube,
That's
we'll be
okay,
live
John.
again in probably another hour.
Everyone
But,
can have a
no, it's a
membership.
nice hotel. There are no bed bugs.
I hope not.
Like
Look
the
at Hannah's
minimal,
eyes.
minimal.
She's like, are there bed bugs? Like, if only you knew how bad things really were. Like,
Wait.
that's a 1,000-yard stare from Hannah Claire. No,
Ash, is a hotel good only if it has no bed bugs? Like that's
No.
Well, that's a pretty
It shouldn't have
important
that period.
he's gonna
qualification,
tell
I
us what
think.
he's spending. By the way, on this
Oh.
hotel room that
Oh.
the fans had to pay for. By the way,
Great. Let's hear it.
I just like a big room. I'm torn off because it was so expensive. Normally, if I'm paying $700 a night, I have, like,
$700 US dollars
A
a night.
night at a mid
You're tell-
place?
You're telling me that there was no better option than to pay $700 a night with money that you crowdfunded, Jeremy?
That's
Really?
crazy.
I remember back when I was in LA for a bit, my manager bought me a hotel room. $500 for the SLS in Beverly Hills, like the fucking craziest.
Oh,
like you
yo.
walk in, there's statue, and you're
I've stayed in the SLS in Beverly Hills. I've actually stayed that the SLS is nice, and it's not $700 a night. It's at least when I stayed there. Well, I guess I stayed there. You know, when I stayed in the SLS, it was during 2020 and 2021. So it was like in pandemic time. So I'm sure that I got it at a better rate than like normal. But the SLS in Beverly Hills is legitimately a great hotel. And I wrote one of my books basically locking myself in the SLS. I didn't write the whole book there, but I wrote a good portion of the book in the SLS, locking myself in the room for several days when I was out there for a trip. And I was like, you're just going to lock yourself away. You're not going to leave. And you're going to get room service. You're going to finish this fucking book. So, but it wasn't $700 a night.
A room, and you're like, what the? At the end of the bed, there's like a just giant statue, and for 500, 700 for like below a Motel 6.
Yeah, that's
with a suboptimal
That's
toilet?
crazy.
Are you kidding me?
A suite with like an extra room that I can set up my
cares
studio.
DSP
and-
Historical Society, sure.
But there's conference night. Oh, look,
I was
he's
betting against him.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he finally
Just
came
say
back an
I was
hour
betting
later.
against you coming back.
An hour later.
It took him that long to get
like an
3
hour?
waters.
Like a full hour?
He
I
was
was
gone
betting
for
against
34
him.
minutes. Yeah.
The water is like the airplane cup.
Yeah.
Tiny
Hannah
water.
Claire, Hannah Claire, by the way, refuses to drink from it.
I wouldn't drink from that.
Oh yeah. Well,
you so much.
we're just Luke.
I roofied all of them.
Yeah.
So I could take over the show.
She believes. Look, Hannah actually thinks it's
Hannah
like,
actually thinks it's been drugged and she won't touch it. And she refuses to drink it for the remainder of the
my
show. Yeah.
God.
Now I don't want to drink it.
I don't care. I've grown immune to them.
Yeah, very funny.
Jerry's a drug addict. He's got a tolerance for drugs. He's a pillhead.
That's actually funny.
Oh, whoa, man. Okay. The saucy water.
Luke, we're
It's because he's
Here we go.
roofied so many drinks that like he's
Hannah
accidentally
looks
drank
so
them.
unhappy all the time. Like she's just miserable.
Yeah. And we just talk about how shitty these cups are, by the way. I get mad when I'm like on a plane and I see these. I go, can I get the whole can?
Yeah.
of Coke?
Yeah,
another
Like,
yeah, I
interview
always
what
do
the
that
fuck is
too.
this?
coming
Yeah.
up in about
That's actually a great tip. Pro tip: when you're flying and you're on a plane, you say, "I would like a can of this," not the little freaking cup. You just like ask for a can and they give it to you. Or if you want to ask for like multiple, if you're in like the Delta Plus section, not quite first class, but like, you know, you get free booze and stuff. You can ask for multiple cans of sparkling wine and they'll just give it to you. Every time I fly on Delta and I end up in like the Delta Premium section, which is usually where I end up in, because I get upgrades, but I don't get as many first class upgrades as I used to. So I end up in like the free alcohol section, but not like the you're waited on by a flight attendant section. So I basically set up a mimosa bar at my seat where I tell the flight attendant, I'm like, I want 2 things of sparkling wine and I want a can of orange juice and I want a couple cups, and I make a little mimosa bar at my seat, and it's great.
A fourth of a Coke? No,
You don't have to
bitch.
take that little cup. You
Give
can
me the
ask for
whole
more.
can.
hours, so we were
Hour and
going
a
to
half.
take a break. Hour and a half. So we're going to take a break.
Yeah.
Get everything back.
Thank you,
doing
Cynthia.
breaks.
Well, if
Correct.
you want to hold it
Every
down, why
dollar
not?
I'm just
helps.
pausing more. I'm waiting for this person to fucking message me
Look
back.
at
I
Hannah
hope
looking
they're-
at Luke. Look at this, like the fucking stare that Hannah's giving Luke. She's fucking pissed. She wants to get off the air and she's unhappy that Luke is arguing that they should continue streaming. Like, look at that, man.
Yeah.
She is staring him down. And we got another 5 subs from the DSV Historical
Thank you
Society.
so much. Want to hear more about my SLS stay? Fucking
does.
DSP Historical Society, sure. Love you, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, if you
I
wanna-
don't think we need to move it now. It's fine. It's okay.
Well,
We should
we
move
said
it.
2
at
minutes.
It's all right.
We
We'll
said
do
2
it.
minutes.
We
Merry
have a
Christmas,
schedule.
Aaron. I
Yeah.
I
appreciate
can tell you a
very
lot about
much.
everyone's personalities.
Yeah,
I just want
Thank
everyone
you.
to
Listen,
analyze
let's
this
get this
interaction.
show done.
Yeah.
Yo, we'd have so much
we got
fun,
2 hours.
Cynthia. It'd be
People want a
great.
2-hour show. They don't want to.
You can have the
Second
window
wall.
want a
seat, too. I like the
2-hour
aisle.
show, Jer. Don't
Yeah.
scam the fans, Jer.
Jer is
Luke's-
mad.
Luke's fucking pressing him, and Jer's not happy at all. This is a disaster, isn't it? Like, total disaster.
All right. Nice. Okay. She has the bag being picked up right now. We'll have the phone call in a minute here. So I'm pausing
Okay,
more than I
okay.
usually do.
My hotel and room were made of glass. I wondered if
What?
they were the
Segmented
walls
slot?
of the bathroom, in my hotel and room were made of glass. I wonder.
I can't even understand what he's saying.
The walls in the hotel room in Rome were made of glass. I don't really know
thank
if I
you
believe
for-
that, but
Thank you for translating fucking quartering.
Bathroom, my hotel and room were made of glass. I wondered if they were recorded. There was a chair in the corner as well. Well, I think
Oh.
Okay. I think you knew what you were getting into there.
Okay.
He's the most unfunny piece of shit in the world, isn't he?
Oh man,
It's the most, like,
that was terrible, bro.
Obvious jokes. It's like usually when you're thinking about a joke, it's like the second or third thing is what the funny thing is. He does the first easiest joke each time.
That's what I think.
Get it?
Mike, no, I think we're gonna wrap, and I know Luke is being a trooper, but I want to move everything back. I don't want to cause a problem. So we'll be live again in about an hour.
They're the pussy. What a pussy.
Causing the problem.
Nah, it's okay. We gotta restock everything too.
And we got another 5. We have to restock the coffee and mouse pads. Because the whole purpose of this trip at this point is the hopes that some random person walking through the convention that gets a free cup of coffee will somehow magically think that it's coffee brand coffee and then order it off Amazon. It's not going to convert to any sales at all.
Oh my God.
So
is there any more of him or no?
We got another 5 subs from DSP Historical Society. Oh yeah, there's another whole clip. So we're going to be back here now with an hour later. They do fire it back up. And we're going to have to decide if the new setup is better or worse than the old setup. So they had to stop streaming because they were getting pressed by security that they had to move the table even further back. Now, I'm debating whether it looks better or worse. I'm not sure, guys. You guys will have to let me know.
I have a very big special thing. I'm so happy there's more to this segment. Good. And then we'll pause when the phone call comes in.
Yes.
I can't wait for this phone call.
And we've got Profilio.
I'm on
Let's go.
pins and needles for this phone
I
call.
thought that was the whole clip. We have 18 more minutes.
Oh,
I'm gonna jack. This is amazing. Oh my God.
So we got Profilio goes, it's like when your coworker who thinks they're funny but horrifically isn't won't shut the fuck up. And we got Not Simpin just saying for a gifted sub. Is this better or is this worse?
It's worse.
I don't know. I think it's marginally
worse.
better.
No,
It's
actually,
like
no,
the
I do think it's
gold
better. No, I actually do think
isn't
it's marginally better. I lied.
Like,
What he just should have done,
welcome to the
like at least
what he just should have done is like he just should have gotten a couch. Like he just should have Jeremy should have fucking ponied up instead of being cheap and just going with the table. Just get a fucking couch where people can sit on the couch and have the micro. Like he should have Jeremy literally should have done the Rumble booth, but in his area, you can do that. You can order furniture from the facility. That you can just tell them, I want a couch, I want a little coffee table, I want this, I want that, I want this other thing. They will bring it to you. Now they're going to charge you an arm and a leg for it because event organizing is all a fucking scam. But
at least all of them are now in the frame, I guess.
Yeah,
But the problem is that the background is just so ugly and shitty looking, and now it takes up more than half of the screen.
Wait, before we watch that, because I don't want to miss it, I think it was this one. Because it's the same clip. Yeah, see, it is this one. Hang on. 11:45. Listen to this before we move on. Watch. So watch this. Here we go.
I had a feeling this is going to be a problem.
I mean, today was test show, really, and it's been great. Chat's been really helpful.
Listen to
helping
this.
us get things going.
Yeah.
Our audio levels.
Yeah, everything seems good.
So listen to all that ambient noise in the background.
Yes.
A brief
it
break.
is my break.
We're going to stay live, though, so get out of here, Melanie.
No escape yet.
Don't let them see your
We got some
feet.
hate crimes to commit, Melanie.
By the way, Jared, with that's in my edit. Jared goes, don't let them see your feet, Mel. No one was talking about her feet. What's wrong with you, you creep, bro? And you're trying to take her to romantic dinners alone?
he's there for the ego. True.
Oh, it was. Yeah. Was it 10:45? Maybe it was 10:45.
I mean, today was test show, really, and it's been
No,
great.
11:45.
Really
11.
helpful.
It has to be here.
Oh, man. So we've got someone from Gays for Groomers coming up.
So Look at Hannah.
Gays
Hannah's
for
horrified.
groomers.
Hannah's rattled. So they're
Gays
bringing on a
for
guest
groomers.
for gays
Oh.
for groomers. Your traditional talk show, sir. Your conservative right-wing talk show, sir. Gays for groomers? So you guys are in support of gays grooming
about
kids,
right.
huh?
Jeremy
Good
from
one
the
there,
quarter
Jer.
supports gays for groomers.
Walk off.
Walk off.
Oh,
Okay,
so
we're
we've got someone from Gays for Groomers coming up.
Bruh.
Actually,
now you might be wondering how I got here. Look at Hannah. You might be wondering how I got here,
exactly.
guys.
Freeze frame.
I'm not really sure
fucking
myself.
perfect.
This is a nightmare from
That
hell.
is the most perfect freeze frame for like record scratch. Zoom in. You might be wondering how I got here. If someone ever makes a movie about my life, and I do dearly hope that at some point a Lifetime movie gets made about me or like that style of movie, I need there to be I need the movie to start out like this. I want me to be in a disguise in the middle of a socialist event. I'm like, it's me surrounded by Antifa and I'm in a disguise, and it's like the camera just slowly zooms in and I'm there and I'm wearing sunglasses and a mask and a chest binder, and the camera zooms in on me, and then there's a record scratch, and I just like I break the fourth wall and I look directly at it, and it goes, you might be wondering how I got here. That is the start of my TV movie if that ever happens, which I dearly hope it does at some point.
It really is. Oh man, free Hannah Claire. Free Hannah Claire.
Buddy, I died. I was texting you like all in caps for like 30 minutes about that one line. Oh, I got
We're
tears.
going
I
with
got
the Sugar
so
Shack
funny.
for the last
Okay.
drink of the day.
So
and then
this
I'm
gives
retiring.
you guys a sense. I left in more of these interviews to give you a sense
Yes,
of
Rosie
what they
O'Donnell
were like.
will play.
They are
the fat
abysmal.
bitch.
So this one starts
Real.
off. Once again, Luke is not allowed to do an interview.
We have
He has been
Cynthia!
banished.
Cynthia, who's gonna play you in my TV movie about me? Who, like, what celebrity would you like to play you when they tell the story of my work and how I was funded by this goddess named Cynthia who just kept sending in gifted channel memberships and super chats, and we loved her all so much. Who would you like to play you to memorialize this occasion? Appreciate it, Cynthia. Congratulations to everyone who got a channel membership.
You wanna do
Okay,
phone
here we
call
go.
now?
Let's
right.
do it right now. We
All right.
got DSP Historical Society shirt for 25.
Let's go. Big support.
Let's go.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide the screen for a second. I'm gonna make it all black. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Wait. I'm gonna lower your volume.
Hello.
That's very loud. Hey, hello, anonymous. What's your nickname you want us to give you?
Hello, anonymous.
Hello?
The Hamburglar?
Hamburglar.
Hamburglar. Hey,
All right,
Welcome
Hamburglar.
to the
So
show. Welcome to the show.
we were hearing that.
I
Yeah,
still
go
can't
ahead.
believe I'm talking to you guys. I watch you guys like while I'm doing work and stuff, and this is so weird.
Okay, cool.
It is
It's
weird
weird
in a
to think
TV
that there's
show.
actually a woman out there that watches this show. We appreciate your viewership.
Mad love.
I have
Thank
to tell
so
you,
much.
I actually showed my boyfriend one time the Ethan Ralph clip where he fell out of his chair, and the other time, like where he fell asleep, and he was like, "Why do you watch this?" And I was like, "You have no idea."
You have no idea.
There's a lot to explain. There's
it's
a lot
tough.
to unpack. But so we are hearing word you were at the AmFest event in Phoenix and you came across quartering in the wild
it's the
with
person
Melanie.
who's
No,
Hughes.
not-
no,
who's
no,
not
no, no,
Sushi.
no, no, no. I wasn't at. Oh no, I was not at AmFest. I live in Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
I moved there about a year ago. And my brother and I, before we were flying home,
Yeah, Cynthia should be played by Beyonce. Probably
before
true.
like Christmas and stuff happens.
Probably true.
We went out for sushi last night, and
Oh.
I had no idea. Well, okay, so we go out for sushi, and we go to this place called Harumi. You can look it up because my sister wanted me to say the exact place.
Okay.
Yes.
So if you look at where the convention center is, And then where her roomie is, it's like literally a block and a skip and a jump over. So we're at sushi. It's like around like 9 o'clock because we went to this like concert thing beforehand at the one stand-up comedy place. And
So you weren't
all of a
at
sudden,
Amfest at all. You didn't even know about it, that it was there, right?
no.
Yeah.
If you live in Phoenix now, just with everything that's going on, especially after Charlie Kirk and stuff, like anything Republican voting, anything, you don't care. Like,
Right.
you're like, you know.
All right. So you end up at sushi, and what do you see at sushi?
So, you know, because it's kind of a smaller place. It's like it's like a small like bougie sushi place.
Okay.
And because we were originally going to go get barbecue, but it was too packed. Blah 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 blah. So I'm sitting there and I see this guy come in with these two girls. I didn't notice because I was coming out of the bathroom at the time, and I saw him come out, and he was like a very, very large man.
Yes.
And I see two girls with him. And like when I told my sister, I was like, oh, this looks like one of those Phoenix truckers that got lost but picked up two prostitutes, you know?
Yes. Yes.
That happens
sure.
a lot in Phoenix. Happens a lot in Phoenix. And so then I sit down because my brother and I were at the bar, and I'm looking at him and I'm like, where do I know this guy from?
Oh,
like, is
no.
it a show, TV? Where have I seen him?
Can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine just being out for sushi one night and thinking you're just gonna have a nice quiet evening out, and then you run into Jeremy from the Quartering? It's like
And then it dawned on me, because forgive me, I haven't watched a lot of the last live shows, but I'll watch the clips on the clip channel.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, that's the Quartering.
Yep.
And I remember originally, you know, when my sister and I started watching you guys, we knew of the Quartering from H3, where they always did like the I just peed in my basement thing.
Yeah.
That's where we knew him from. But I haven't watched H3 in years. And then my sister got me, you know, turned on to you guys. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's him. And I then started like looking at my phone, and my brother's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I think this is the guy. And he's like, what guy? And I go, the Quartering. And he's like, who the is the Quartering?
Yeah, that's a good question.
And I was like, you're
As
not on
most
the
people
internet.
would be. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
And so sorry, yeah, we're a comical family. And
No, you're good. You're good.
So I'm looking and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's him. And we're 3 hours behind West Coast time. My sister's on East Coast time. So by the time I would have texted her, it was like midnight, 1 a.m. and she's in bed. So I texted her either way to be like, hey, you know, do you know why Jeremy would be in Phoenix, or why the Quartering would be in Phoenix? And I didn't get a text from her the next morning until 6 a.m. And she called me immediately.
It's emergency, you know? Go on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Emergency.
like 911.
Cynthia!
And I
Cynthia in with another 5 gifted. Cynthia's going for the record tonight of gifted channel memberships in honor of Christmas. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership from Cynthia. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you, my dear.
Talked to her, and she was like, it's Amfest. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of the liberal of my family. So I was like, what the is Amfest? And she was like, that's like the whole Charlie Kirk thing. And I was like, well, why would he
Cynthia
be there?
is amazing.
And I was like, well, have you not caught up on your Kino clips? He asked a bunch of people to give him money to go. And I was like, oh my gosh, I had no idea. Because I was wondering why he was there. That's why I didn't know that he was supposed to be in Phoenix. That's why I kept looking at him like, I don't know is this the right guy, or is he just some random trucker off the turnpike?
Yeah. So, okay, your sister was saying that that you smelled his BO? Is this true?
No. I didn't smell his BO. He looks like he smells like
Yes. Okay.
No, he
yeah.
definitely
He looks.
Oh, well, that's
He
much
looks
less
sweaty. He looks
interesting.
disheveled.
That's much less interesting, actually.
as a girl, like dabbling in makeup, which I'm not gonna lie, you guys kind of nail your makeup a little too well for your costumes sometimes. I love it.
Sometimes,
I love it. But that bro, like, dude needs concealer really bad. Like
He needs a
the under
skincare
eye,
routine.
it's a
What
lot.
he needs. He needs
Like he needs
skincare.
to check those bags under his eyes.
Yeah.
No,
and
it's
one of
bad.
the girls, so one of the girls looked like she wanted to kill herself. Is that how you described it to your sis?
Okay, so he came in with two girls. They sat at the table, kind of like, I would want to say, like in my peripheral, like the back, like right corner to me. And again, it's the restaurant was Harumi. Okay.
Okay.
And my sister, when I got in the car, the first thing she asked me, she says, "Is there a mango roll at Harumi?" And I was like, "Yeah, it sucks." Because she was like, "Okay, so did one of them mention about they had a mango roll?"
Okay. So it was.
Well, they did. Yeah. Melanie Max on a clip we just laid to. Yeah, said that there was a mango roll there. Yeah.
You were literally interrogating me. Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister was interrogating me to make sure that I wasn't full of shit. Okay. So yeah, they were like that kitty corner to me, and he said on one side, okay, since it's like that, like that mood bougie lighting.
Yeah.
I can't tell if the girl was blonde or like strawberry blonde, but she sat across from Jeremy, and then the girl with the dark hair that looked like a biker chick sat next to him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even at the restaurant, huh?
So she was sitting right next to him in the booth, not across the way. That's interesting.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Now,
And
the
the girl-
speculation is that Jeremy wants to smash the biker-looking chick. Did you get that vibe that he was trying to creep on her or trying to make a move or what?
Oh, they look like they wanted to smash each other for sure.
What the
Really?
fuck? Do you think there's some cheating involved?
No way.
I mean, I thought.
If you were to guess, did they fuck
Didn't
already?
the Corduroy get divorced?
No,
I can't
well,
remember.
we don't know, honestly. The marriage seems to be dead, but supposedly
dying.
they're still
Yeah.
together. But go ahead. We'll give you a couple more minutes here. Let us know everything that you saw, and then we'll wrap up and we'll continue on. Okay?
Sure. Point being is that the girl with the lighter hair, who my sister now told me her name is Hannah, she was basically in her phone the entire time. And then the Jeremy and the girl, what was her name again? Mel is her name? Mel. Okay. They were talking a lot and like laughing and like being all like, ha 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 together most of the time. And other than that, I don't know how on earth she would even think about going back and smashing him, because my brother and I were laughing because I was pulling up the Kino clips of like the under the seat, that thing.
Yeah.
And because he literally unhinged jaw, as I told my sister, he unhinged jaw, and literally, I literally witnessed him at one moment shove like half a sushi roll down his throat.
That's
And I was
crazy.
like
And
you gotta chew it
actually
first.
gross.
Yeah. And he just swallowed it whole. The whole roll.
The other thing too is there were drinks on drinks. There were drinks on drinks between, and it looked like the two of them were drinking. Not so much the Hannah girl.
This
but
makes sense.
They were drinking.
That makes sense. Yeah.
They were drinking. Yeah.
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 All right.
So-
Okay. Wow.
And
We have-
if you look up where the convention center is and where the hotel is, you look up HARUMI, you can see like I said, my sister said the mango roll on the menu. You can see it. It's right there. To know that I'm telling the truth, but also it's like a block down and a block over from the convention center, so it's not a long walk.
Okay.
If you're drinking.
Okay.
Well, we
Wow.
appreciate you coming on to share your story of
Thank
seeing
you.
Jeremy Ham
This was so
Planet in the
weird.
wild.
Yeah, no it's
doubt. It would have been
amazing.
a surreal experience to see that crew, I'm sure. We really appreciate you watching the show and coming on, and
Thank
we
you.
hope you have a good one, okay?
Yes, his head does move in a weird way for sure. Wow, investigative journalism by,
All right, we'll be right back.
I'll
unironically,
phone you back.
unironically, the Kino Casino just had a more interesting guest than the Quartering had in their entire TPUSA experience.
All right. I do have evidence that this did happen. I can't show it, or I can't dox
obviously
who
now,
showed.
the thing is, right, I'm pretty sure that is real, because if that was a fake person, they would tell a more fantastical tale.
They sent me pictures that I can't show, or else it exposes who the, you know what I mean? And whoever's saying Arcana gay ops, no idea what you're talking
Well,
about.
if it
not
was
even,
who, I
not
mean,
even
I'll be
close.
real, like,
I
what
can't
even would
expose
be
someone who
the
has a
gay
real job, by the way.
But I'll
okay?
be real,
Yeah, that's
though,
actually
like, what
really
even
thoughtful.
would be the gay op of it,
Gay
or
op,
whatever?
I saw them eating sushi.
You saw them eating sushi, and you know, Melanie and Hannah, or sorry, Melanie and Jer rather were drinking, and Hannah wasn't. That's it. And Jer like swallowed a piece of sushi whole. So not really anything there too much, but it does confirm. It does confirm for me. You know, a bit of what I thought was going on, which is obviously that Mel and Jer are doing some weird shit together, and Hannah is not really into it. So anyway, let's get back to the conference.
And here's how. First of all, I have evidence, but I can't show it, obviously, or dox people.
I mean, who even cares if there's evidence for it or not?
It's like, I was hoping, it's like, you smelled BO? Like, yes. You know, like, just give us a yes. You
All
know
right,
what I
let's
mean?
get back to
let's
the
get back
video conference.
All right, guys, here we go. We are on the second stream here. 1 hour later. Let's fucking go.
Whatever you need.
Let's go.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you're sharing me
we
the
are
wrong
back.
thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not even
Yeah.
sharing to you because the phone call. There we go. All right, you ready? Here we go.
Okay.
Now, whatever you need. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. We are back now.
So the set, I'll
live
give them
again.
this, the set, I think, is marginally better, where it's not like so tight and so close, right? But you know, the backdrop is just fucking terrible. The audio, though, has gotten worse. Like the audio somehow has actually gotten worse, and the technical difficulties are gonna reach a fever pitch during this segment of the stream.
Okay.
Amfest. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. Good. Excited.
I'm tired already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's tired.
Great.
He's low energy.
You have someone on your show.
Come
Yes.
on,
I'm
dude.
tired. I'm bored. Why would you say that?
Man.
For day one, they keep saying this isn't even the busiest day.
I know. I'm very tired
He
already.
fell asleep.
So, by the way, you notice
Wi-Fi
here,
is cutting out.
the
yeah.
Wi-Fi has cut out, so they're now freeze framed like that. And this is going to happen over and over and over again during this stream. So while the setup of the booth is marginally improved, I suppose, both the video and audio quality are taking a massive nosedive.
Massive.
It's all right. I've brought some performance enhancers, and
We've got a lot of coffee.
there's a lot of coffee. Yeah.
Performance
there's-
enhancers.
Yeah.
Performance enhancers, like what, Coke?
That's an interesting
Oh.
way to
Whoa.
put it.
Yeah.
Melanie and I think we're gonna open a Coffee Brand Coffee retail store.
We are.
That's our new plan.
Well, it's easy to move it when it's free.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Sure, goes easy to move the coffee when it's free. It's a bit harder to get people to pay
Bruh.
for it.
This guest is like, what are you guys talking
No, but
about?
what did he just walk in on? By the way, like we have generic conservative influencer in a suit number 917. Nobody has any clue who this guy is
No
at
one
all.
cares.
No one cares. This is why they flew out there to interview generic influencer 917. Okay.
Look at this guy. This guy is a fucking bum.
That's true.
Yeah,
Ooh,
everyone's
that's
all
the
happy
next
to take.
level. We gotta work hard.
You'll
We
have
can
to
do
bounce
this.
Yeah, we'll
We
see what
can
you do
do
when you
it.
start putting price on it. But Hannah Claire, why don't you let us know a little bit about our guest today and what we're going to talk about?
Well, I'll let Ryan introduce himself. I think he's really interesting. When I was doing a lot more written news, I would often see him generating very angry headlines because he was in charge of the public schools in Oklahoma. So why don't you give us a little bit of your background and what you're currently.
Let's let him explain. Here we go.
Okay.
A guy involved in the Oklahoma public school system.
Up to.
Absolutely. The coffee is distracting, though. That does look amazing there in front of us. Yeah, so I was the superintendent of Oklahoma Public Schools, and we went in, and I mean, we
He
decimated
was the
DEI,
superintendent of an Oklahoma public school board. I'm sorry, but like,
wait, the superintendent at Oklahoma.
this is your
school
guess?
board?
Like, I can't think of anything less exciting and more dry than interviewing the superintendent of an Oklahoma school board. I'm sure he does important work within the educational system, but the quartering show is not about that. The quartering show and the quartering audience are about like woke stuff in Disney and internet drama. It's not about local education board politics. Like, this is insane.
Not
They
about
want- yeah, they
anything
want They
important.
want, like conservative drama, not
Nothing
So
important.
specific too.
decimated the teachers unions, and so
Wow, the teachers unions, folks, great content. We want based shit posters.
the left was just always losing their mind over everything we did. We were the first state we put a Turning Point USA chapter in every high school.
Oh, love
it. And so now
Okay.
Texas.
I guess that's something, and it has to do with the conference.
But
I
I
guess.
gotta
have
ask,
to
like, is
do
this
with the
profitable? Like, is this
conference.
bringing in viewership or donations
does.
that they wouldn't otherwise get? And do we need to be in person with this guy, or could he have made a Discord call and talked to them on a regular show? You know what I'm saying?
No, the thing is, they wouldn't normally have this guy on
No,
their
they
show,
wouldn't.
but they have nothing to do or say
No.
or talk to.
Yeah.
No
Daddy
one
girl
wants to
Rachel,
be on
Merry
their show.
Christmas to you, my
How
friend.
many high
Thank
schools
you.
are in your school district, in your school board in Oklahoma? 6?
Yeah, like 4.
Or, you know, like,
Yeah.
okay, you put a Turning Point USA chapter in a half dozen schools.
Yeah.
Okay.
And half are missing from the
Woo!
fucking tornadoes. You know what I mean?
Like,
That's the
was
thing
a
too. And no
fucking
offense to
tasteless
the
joke.
guy,
I'm
as somebody
sorry.
says here though, isn't getting a TPUSA chapter in Ruby Red, Oklahoma, kind of a layup? Like,
Yeah.
talk to me when you do it in
Little bit.
California or New York or
Cynthia!
Massachusetts or someplace like that.
For
You
the
know?
quartering needs
Tornado jokes are
for the quartering needs a bath bomb fun. You know, everyone could use a good bath bomb, Cynthia. Everyone can enjoy a bath bomb. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate it.
not funny. I'm sorry. Whoa,
right,
buddy.
I gotta pee. I'll be right
Yes,
back.
yeah. So we had a lot of fun with that.
we're gonna stay live because we've got another interview, but
So it's broken.
More,
I just wanted to remind people the URL is again to go to your website.
once again,
teacherfreedom.com.
it's frozen.
Teacherfreedom.com.
Teacherfreedom.com, everybody.
Go ahead.
Put that in the description. And yeah, dude, thanks for stopping by.
Put it in the description. I guarantee you it's not in the
It
description.
did not go in the description.
I'm
Did
not
it?
gonna even
Maybe
check.
it did.
You know what?
Maybe it did.
Fuck. I gotta
Let's check it
now.
out.
God damn,
Let's
okay,
check
okay,
it out.
okay.
It's the second stream from yesterday. If
Uh,
it's not, it has to be there. If
Yeah.
it's not there, it's a total disaster.
all
So go to
hit
his channel,
hit
go to live,
and
it's
this
the
one.
second one. Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
whatever
Now
you
we're gonna
need.
go to
Yeah.
the description.
Description I can share. What? It's not here.
forthepeople.com. No, it's not there.
It's literally not there.
It's
and
not
by the
there.
way, just to prove that, yeah, see? Come on. You have one job.
He
All right, I'm back.
scammed the guest. I can't believe he scammed the fucking guest.
I guarantee you, teacher.
Wait, what did he do?
No.
We'll have more exposure
Now,
from our clip channel.
Hold on. Go to the video. It's got to be on the video of this interview.
What do you mean? You mean, oh, the video?
So, because he clipped it out separately, right?
Oh,
so go
okay,
to his
okay.
channel.
Okay.
Go to videos.
Videos. Garden Avenue.
It's just like buried in this feed. Okay, we're looking for this guy's interview. Can we find it?
Buddy, I don't.
It's like it's buried under like 12 or 15 other videos. Maybe it will be uploaded later with the link.
It's not even here.
He didn't
Was
even.
this guy fully scammed?
He didn't even. Is it an exclusive?
Exclusive. 3 months ago, exclusive.
Okay. So he just got totally scammed as a guest, and his link wasn't put in the description at all. Okay.
Oh my God.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
You did a good job battling the mic. You got to really, you it, and it
Oh,
takes
yeah,
some
the
getting
mic
used to,
was
but-
just
Yeah, sorry
terrible the
about
whole
that.
time.
No, you did good.
No,
You
you're
did good. Good to meet you, dude. Hey,
Thank you so
email.
much.
Now you have Hannah Claire's. Just email me.
Absolutely.
If you
Email for what? Like what? Like what are you gonna
This
do
is
again?
there's never going to be a follow up to this. This is so fake,
Follow
bro.
up on the Oklahoma school board situation.
It's like email Hannah Claire or something, and we'll get you back
In
on.
6
It's never
months,
gonna
we'll
happen.
ask you how many
It's never
more.
gonna happen, dude.
Yeah.
you want to come on like during a regular show,
I would love it.
yeah, we'll have you on.
I appreciate it, brother.
All right, thank you, dude.
guys.
Thank you.
We're gonna stay live, but Melanie, people said the connection, but it seems okay.
No, it was
we
a
had a feeling this
disaster.
was
It
gonna be
froze so many
a
times.
problem.
I mean, today was test show really, and it's been great. Chat's been really helpful, helping us get things going.
Yeah.
But is it really chat's job to be tech support?
No, it
Like,
is
you
not.
have all
Chat's
this
job
money
to be
allegedly
tech
quartering
support.
multimillionaire can't hire an audio visual guy for the weekend to help? Like he knows nobody that's an audio engineer at all, really?
Yeah.
Audio levels.
She sounds rattled. I actually like. I don't make fun of her, but I feel bad. Like I feel like everyone's held in a hostage situation.
Oh well, they are. They are
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, everything seems good.
Looks good.
Melanie's going to take
Yes,
a brief
it is
break.
my break
We're gonna
time.
stay live though, so get out of
Like
here. Melanie.
imagine taking a break from sitting in this show. Like you did less than an hour of broadcasting, and it's like, yeah, I'm on break. I guess it's to give Luke a bone that he gets to interview somebody.
Do you
think? I think Mel's just tired of smelling Jer, to be honest, and she's out of there.
Come in, Melanie. Come on.
What are you doing? Where's my backup? I need my backup.
Yeah.
What is this nonsense?
Come on
So
over to the
again,
voice
the
side.
stream's broken, totally felted, freeze framed. It's
Oh,
tough.
man. No handsy stuff.
No
All right?
promises.
No handsy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone's watching us. So some guy here said he's going to pay me $5 if that guy right there. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
He's getting like side jobs for $5.
He's hustling. He's hustling for $5 out there because he's poor, and which is a really bad look when your employees are trying to side hustle for $5.
They're moving chairs for $5.
Look at Hannah's face, bro. She's like, this is felted, buddy.
Actually, the worst thing that quartering could have ever done.
How much for what?
You don't want to know, but
He's sucking
That
dick
guy's
for $5.
Whoa, and the hand job.
Buddy.
The hand job
That's
for $5.
Giving handies for
Bruh.
$5.
you're
That's
unhappy. You're gonna
gross.
make
I don't want to know about
I
it.
do want to know.
You're gonna
Tell
make
me
the
later.
quickest,
I'm
the best
also gonna
$5 of
leave.
your life.
The quickest.
Threatening to leave.
That is battle, dude.
Dude, like this is your professional podcast, sir.
Oh,
and it's
man.
just Luke talking about jerking guys off for $5 in the bathroom. She's looking for an escape, bro.
This is so funny.
It's $5
That guy
in my
right
life.
there. That guy
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
What do I got to touch?
Yeah, he's smiling for a reason.
Unprofessional.
Ew! Can we talk about Trump or something, please?
Yeah,
like,
this pain. Oh my god, what's going on?
So funny, dude.
This paint, god damn, it's like melting off my fucking face.
He's touching you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna walk off.
Oh, she's not even.
She's
It's not even a
threatening to
joke.
walk off. No, it's not. She's seriously threatening to walk off. The implication is that this guy's gonna get paid Jared $5 to jerk him off. Is that really where we're at?
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh man.
So we've got someone from Gays for Groomers coming up.
Said it again.
Oh, no, that's the same one.
No,
That's the
this
same
is in
one.
Context. We have somebody from Gays for Groomers. Hannah's like, I need to get the fuck out of here. This is a nightmare, buddy. Nightmare.
Gays for groomers. Like what? That's imagine you're like a new viewer and you don't know that he mumbles and mush mouths, and you go, he's having who on?
What?
Gays for groomer.
Gays for groomers.
Who's next? The signal's a little jumpy, but smoothing out. Yeah, as more people pack in here, this might be the only live that we
Cynthia
can
with
do.
another 5.
Listen to this.
Another 5 channel memberships from Cynthia, the goddess. Thank you, Cynthia. We very much appreciate it. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, there will always be a place for retards on the internet. Like, never underestimate the draw of retards. And so I'm sure the quartering will always have a place on the internet, but I just, don't really want to go there all that often. Cynthia is spoiling us, John. She is. Absolutely. And we appreciate her for it.
Such a disaster. No. The Wi-Fi is so bad that at this point they're considering completely scrapping live shows and just writing it off.
Yo, you
A quartering Thorpe crossover. I mean,
After
we
you
can only
got
hope.
15,000
Wait, has that actually happened, or are you pontificating? What are the Thorpes up to these days? I don't even know what the Thorpes are up to, and I'm quite frankly a little afraid to ask, but I don't know. Please tell me there hasn't been a crossover. That might terrify me just slightly.
dollars from your audience for this? Dude.
We'll see.
I like this live. I think we should.
You're
be
putting
doing
it into
that.
the universe. We're going to manifest it. All right.
We're
All
back on
right.
the internet, and
Good.
as more people come, it'll like degrade the
Who are-
signal. Yeah. But
Wait, can I ask you then?
Listen, if you don't know who the Thorpes are, don't worry about it. Don't just forget the name. Don't worry about it at all. If you don't know who the Thorpes are, you don't need to start knowing now. It is completely unimportant. It is a giant shit show clusterfuck of a situation, and Grace Thorpe and her father are psychotic, and I had to go get a restraining order against her father because her father was threatening to come to my house, and I was like, oh no, you're not. And we just don't don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
How is everyone else streaming from there?
Well, because they're not as incompetent as these
you
guys
can,
now.
You can,
to
you
be
can find the
fair,
streams
they
about it
did
on the
figure
channel.
it
Yeah.
out today. I didn't watch it
So
yet.
the too long didn't read is essentially I didn't want to talk to the Thorpes. I didn't want this was years ago. This was like literally years. This was probably like 2 years ago or something. I didn't want to talk to the Thorpes. I didn't want to interact with the Thorpes, but the Thorpes wanted to interact with me. And Grace Thorpe's father just kept posting about me on Twitter, and he kept saying that he was gonna he was basically like threatening me. And eventually I was like, and in reality, they don't actually live that far away from me. And then he threatened to come to my house like several times. And so I was like, you know what? Yeah, the one who bangs her dad. Exactly who we're talking about. And so then I went to the cops and I was like, listen, I don't know if you think I need to worry about this, but I'm just telling you what's happening. I've got this psychotic person on the internet threatening to come to my house, and I've told him I don't want him coming to my house, but he keeps threatening to come to my house. And then the cop was like, you should probably go talk to the judge about that. And then the judge was like, I don't want to get in the middle of some fucking internet feud. And I was like, listen, man, I'm only here because the police told me to come over here. I don't want to be in an internet feud either. I just don't want this guy to come to my house. And then the judge issued a temporary restraining order, and then he never came to my house. And that was really the beginning of the end of it. And I don't even know what the Thorpes are doing these days. I have no fucking idea, and I don't really want to know.
Today, their coverage, but a stream did go live from there. So they did go live. I don't know if there was as many technical issues as there was on this first day. I haven't watched it yet, but they did manage to get at least one more live stream out of this massively expensive vanity trip. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll still record live and then upload it as a VOD. Yeah, take it. Yeah.
What is the point of that?
Someone just took a mouse pad?
But do they really think that anybody is going to watch the VOD of their interviews with the superintendent of an Oklahoma school board? Like, no one's clicking on that.
They didn't even post it as a separate clip.
We are also giving away coffee. So it's like, there
They're
are people
giving
very
away
close to us.
coffee.
I don't think chat realizes that. Do you have comments?
That's so
Chat, or how are they
embarrassing.
Chat
It is
says,
embarrassing.
And it's frozen
so
again, guys.
For Michael,
It's
Jeremy,
frozen
how
again.
do you battle dog hair being all over the place with 3 German Shepherds?
It sucks. It's everywhere, and there's no.
Why would? Is that a question for this conference? Like, what is going on?
Like, how is this the show? We're talking about Jeremy's dog hair issue?
That's
right.
That's like if someone was like, "Hey, so how's the wig feeling, Andy?" It's like, listen, we're in the middle of a segment. I can't talk about the wig. You know what I mean? What do you mean?
Getting rid of
don't-
it. You just
yeah,
accept it.
You just
the
accept
pain
that
and
it's going to
suffer
be
it.
there. You accept that it's going
It just got like loud. I'm gonna lower that. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
fun fact, you can in
glass
fact
of
room
water,
your dog.
and your whatever you're cooking.
Fun
There's going to be
fact,
some in there.
bro.
I have Roborocks.
Get ready. Here we go.
They're not cheap.
Yeah.
There are
Oh, but every time he
Once
mentions these
again,
things,
he has to flex the cost of, in his words, his Chinese spyware vacuum.
What's it called? Roborocks?
The Roborocks. They're premium gourmet robot vacuums, guys.
They are $1,500 a Roborock.
And he has 3 of them. So he's $5,000 on robot vacuum cleaners. So okay, guys,
legit.
he has $5,000 for a
Seems
robot vacuum
legit.
cleaner, but he doesn't have $500 to hire some guy to carry the coffee in and set up the podcast properly.
Damn,
you gotta be shitting me, dude.
Like you could buy a cheaper one for $12.99, or the cheapest one, which I don't think he bought, but it's like $800. But
no, he has the most expensive
Oh,
one. He's going to
100%.
detail the features here, which are unhinged, by the way.
wait, 23% off the most expensive Roborock that I see here is $2,000 at 30% off.
Yo,
2,400 can.
Cynthia, in with another $100 super chat. Cynthia, come on. Like I'm Cynthia, I'm actually starting to feel guilty here. I'm literally just sitting here on Christmas drinking some cider and fucking around on my phone and listening to the quartering be a jackass, and you just keep sending me money and channel memberships, and I'm gonna take it. Don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely gonna accept it, and I appreciate it. I'm very grateful, but I'm starting to feel bad, Cynthia. I'm starting to feel bad, and I'm gonna you know, I don't know. I feel like should we just start watching Socialism? Should we start doing something productive? No, we shouldn't. It's 10:30 at night. We're not gonna do anything productive now. But very Merry Christmas, Cynthia. Thank you for making it a good one. I appreciate it very much. You're very, very generous. And I hope I can live up to all of your expectations of the amount of support that you give me, because I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't feel bad. You love it. Okay. You know what it is, Cynthia? You know what it is? It's like my mother. You're exactly like my mother. My mother always like my mother shows her love by giving money. And she even texted me earlier today. She texted me, my husband, earlier today. She's like, I'm sending you guys some money. Merry Christmas. And I was like, you really don't have to do that. She's like, no, I want to. And I've learned over the years with my mother that if my mother says she's going to give me money and I say, I really don't, you really don't need to do that, she's going to fucking do it anyway because it makes her happy. Or if she says, I'm going to pay for dinner or do something, you just have to let her do it because it does make her happy and it does bring her joy. And so I understand that. I get it. And so I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm really glad. I am really glad that that you ended up on my channel. I have to say that. I'm so glad the Wrong Turn Rejects didn't harm you. No, they didn't harm me. Everything was fine. And you know what? That's the way it works out every single time. So I appreciate it, my dear. Thank you. Yeah, see, I knew. See, exactly. You do that for your daughter too. I understand. I see you, Cynthia. I see you. I get it.
Listen, I'm sure it's a great. I'm sure it's a great robot vacuum cleaner.
Sure it's great.
I'm sure it is. But like, whoa, man.
Yeah, how many subs for me to buy a Roborock? I'm just kidding.
Probably better ones that are cheaper. Like that one brand that used to start out as like Shark.
I got a cheapo version from like Facebook Marketplace for $50.
Well, I'll tell you what. It has an arm.
I saw your $50 for a robot vacuum cleaner.
Wow.
Or yours is like freaking.
Yeah, an arm comes out of it, and
he's got the arm one.
Yes,
that's the
and it picks stuff up
2,400.
with the arm, bro.
I
That's
have
crazy.
I can't open in my postal codes there, but you know what I mean.
We'll pick up dog toys, and put them away. Yeah.
That's crazy. I have one. It's called like an iBob or something.
Yeah.
And like it was fine. I don't think I take very good care of it.
iBob.
Yeah.
Mine
I got it from Best Buy. You know.
Mine washes, mops the floors, dries the mop, vacuums, and it has an arm that comes out of it and will pick up like shoes.
What does this have to do with anything?
It mops and dries the floor. The fuck is this
like
thing?
the laziness of Jer is just beyond, bro.
Buddy, you
just
have one of those,
beyond.
meh, you
And he was
vacuum and mop,
complaining that
put
he
them up.
had to put water into it.
Buddy, that's
And you still have dog hair everywhere.
And I'm saying I have invested the most amount of money anyone can for dog hair, and it's still everywhere.
Yeah. Cash Patel right here, guys. Cash Patel, guys. Look at that guy.
So Luke is now so socially unaware and awkward that he is pointing and yelling at random Indian gentlemen on the convention floor
Oh no.
and saying that they look like Cash Patel. Now Jeremy is not pleased with this. And we can't see the person that he claims looks like Cash Patel.
Okay.
So it kind of falls flat, but
Right here. Cash, man, what are you doing at the FBI? What is this? I wish we could pan the camera around. But that guy looks,
shout out.
That guy looks exactly like Cash Patel. Yeah,
Don't listen.
Welcome to Gays for Groomers.
Now
Yeah, welcome Gays for
Groomers guy
Groomers.
has entered the scene.
Oh
And now
no.
Jeremy is apologizing for Luke pointing at this random guy and calling him Cash. He's like, don't pay attention to this guy. He's nuts.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
That's Cash Patel. Tell me that's not Cash Patel right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What the fuck? This guy is straight up autistic.
That's
Watch
Cash
this.
Patel. Tell me that's not Cash Patel right there.
This guy has no idea.
He
where
looks suspect. No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What do you say?
You told me. You told about me.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he's taking a picture.
This is
That looks
so
like Cash Patel, right?
awkward.
He made a hand.
Yeah,
She hit the camera.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. What the fuck?
Welcome in.
So now the
How are
interview
you?
is frozen again.
Over.
The interview is frozen again,
It's
boys.
over.
Yo, dude,
That's
this is
tough.
actually bad.
I'm good, man. This place is hopping. It's actually my first
It's
time. so I'm-
hopping.
Mine too. Yeah.
You gotta introduce yourself for us.
Yeah.
Just like a name, a title.
awkward.
So my name is Rich Guggenheim, and I am an employee with the State of Colorado Department of Agriculture.
Pause.
He's what?
The guy is a member of the Colorado Department of Agriculture, rather.
Yeah, I have no idea
So
what
this
they're
guy
doing,
knows
Cynthia.
all
I have no
about
idea.
Farming. Like, what are we doing here? The guy is like, he's just like, what are we doing here? What sort of an interview is this?
Yeah.
This is not the Russell Brand interview we were promised. It's not the Crowder interview, the Shapiro interview. They have a guy in agriculture that's from Gays for Groomers, or I'll be honest, it's Gays Against Groomers. But the fact that Jer introduced as Gays for Groomers is so crazy. Like, whoa.
That's like that is the one slip up you don't want to make. It's like, wait, so you're having an actual pedophile who's like pro pedophile on? Obviously,
But I just gotta say, like, how far have the standards in conservative media fallen, though?
So
when you're bringing
far.
on a gay guy to tell us that trans stuff is bad. Like, we all know it's bad.
far.
But you brought in a gay
So
guy. Like,
far.
what does the Bible say about that there, guys? Like, figure it out. Figure it out.
They're calling it homos for Hambly.
That's what it is.
Homos for Hambly.
So director of legislation for an organization called Gays Against Groomers.
That is a long.
So
that
the
is a
mic
lot
just
on the
cut out.
resume.
Multiple.
Wait.
So when he tried to name his organization and shout it out, the mic just cut out and you didn't even get to hear it. So as of this point, the audience still thinks that it's Gays for Grooming because he couldn't even say it because the tech failed.
They're like, wait, this is the guy for gays for groomers, dude.
That is a long. That is a lot on the resume.
Multiple business cards worth.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't get paid for it.
Yeah. Right.
What?
He's poor. He doesn't get paid.
Because did you guys know that everyone in Gays Against Groomers is a volunteer because Gays Against Groomers has no money and can't pay people? And the woman that runs, by the way, the woman who runs Gays Against Groomers, her name is Jane Ree Mitchell, and I'm saying Ree specifically because she's a psychotic person, and if you go against her at all, as dozens of her former volunteers have, she will go absolutely fucking psychotic on you. I've interviewed dozens of people that used to work with that organization, and they all mutinied against her because she's a psychotic cunt. And the only reason she's doing it is to be famous and to be quote unquote relevant in the conservative space, because all you need to do in order to be relevant in the conservative media sphere is to be gay and be in favor of whatever conservatives want. And then they're going to be like, yo, we love you. And listen, man, I don't care if people are gay. Everyone knows that. Like half of the men in my audience are gay. I adore gay men. Lesbians, you're a little suspect, but you can stay. All right. The lesbians can stay too. But like this has nothing to do with being gay. It has to do with they are like there is a thing in the conservative ecosphere where if you're gay and you're on their side, they will love you and dote on you. And if you say the talking points they want you to say, you will be their best friend for fucking ever. Blair White being a shining example of this, where all of a sudden it's Christian to be a trans person fucking another man. I don't know what's Christian about that, but hey, I mean, I'm not a Christian, so maybe I shouldn't be judging. I'm just saying. And Cynthia comes through with another 5 channel memberships. See, I need to get as excited as Worski and PPP get about channel memberships. That's what needs to happen. Every time Cynthia sends in channel memberships, I need to get a bell or something. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Cynthia. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership. I really appreciate it.
Bro.
Yo.
Yeah. It's funny how many people will take your time for free.
Mm-hmm.
As he's taking his time for free? Like, was that an insult?
Like, it was, bro. It was a sneak diss, if not an outright slap to the face of this guest. And look at Hannah. She's like, are you seriously insulting the guest that I worked so hard to book? But it's like, you may as well have not booked guests. These guests suck. No one wants to see this guy. He's a bum. And the whole interview is just like, guys, can't you believe it's crazy? They're transitioning 10-year-olds and giving people puberty blocks. Yeah, we've been talking about this for the last 10 years nonstop.
It's
We've
not
heard
really
this a million
new
times,
thing.
and I don't need to hear it from some random gay guy. I just don't.
All right.
Go ahead.
You
Michael.
stopped me because you're like, I have a breaking story. Do you want to talk about this?
Sure. Let me start with the very beginning back in November. So as I said, I'm a program manager for the Colorado Department of Agriculture. I oversee plant health. So making sure that
He oversees plant health.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Yeah,
Wow,
everyone,
dude, that sounds
everyone who
riveting.
gets listen, let's be serious for a second. Cynthia has donated a lot of channel memberships today, and I want to humbly request. Listen, it's Christmas. We're not doing serious content today, but there will be spy streams coming up. Maybe not in the next week because it's the week between Christmas and New Year's. But once we get into January, we're going to start spy streaming again. We're going to start going inside leftist trainings again. And if you are a YouTube channel member, you get access to my spy stream content, which is basically you can come and watch leftist training calls that I infiltrate live. You can come and watch it with me. So you see the news literally as it's happening. There have been many, many times where stuff has gone viral purely out of my spy stream calls because I'm usually the only one actually recording those calls. And then it goes viral on the internet. We got a Texas communist professor fired a couple months ago for one of these spy streams. So I want to just really hope that everyone getting a channel membership takes advantage of Cynthia's generosity. Make sure you're coming to spy streams when they start being announced in January. Again, it's gonna be quiet for the rest of the year. There's nothing else going on right now. People are in a break. This is quiet time. This is break time. This is time where we all get to recover and prepare for the impending insanity of 2026. But come 2026, we are going to start doing spy streams again, and I expect everyone who got a free channel membership to show up and come to spy stream. I always post the information in the community or post tab, so you can find it there. And we want to honor Cynthia's contribution to the channel, guys. So we appreciate it.
Sounds super exciting, dude. You oversee how the plants grow. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, everyone, so Rumble should be able to access through locals, I'm pretty sure, if you're a channel membership on Rumble. And if you're a member of my Decode the Left Substack, you will be able to come to spy streams as well. I'm talking to folks over on Rumble right now. So everyone should be able to access it. If you can't, let me know, and I will figure it out.
Are healthy, and I certified them for export. And for me,
certified things for export. That's unhinged, dude. I'm sorry. That is the most boring thing I could possibly imagine. A botanist that certifies plants for export? What are we doing?
If you were to be like, hey, Andy, what could potentially be the most boring segment we could ever have? I think, why don't we interview a guy who works in agriculture who does
this guy? He literally watches grass grow.
Hey, no problem,
for a living.
Sinbad. I appreciate that.
Okay, that's the interview.
It happens,
Melanie
it'll all be
has
good.
Returned.
Melanie Mac
with
back.
Labubu's and energy drinks.
She got
fucking Labubus.
She's got Labubus.
She does.
Labubus are the most gay trend of 2025.
Rascals to go.
Can
Try to find out what's
I
going on. What is?
I've had a rant building up about Labubus for a while now. How fucking stupid is it that grown ass women attach a literal stuffed animal fucking troll to their very expensive purses? This is something I don't understand this at all. You see these women with $10,000 purses and they've strapped a fucking Labubu to it. Are you kidding me? It's one of the it is the dumbest trend that happened in 2025. I don't understand why anyone thinks this is cool. It's gay. It's gay and it's cringe and it doesn't make you cool. You're nothing more than a clout whore when you're fucking strapping a Labubu to your bag. Come on.
What is that?
What is this?
I didn't realize it was an energy drink. I thought it was
energy.
a soda.
Oh my
I also
goodness.
got Doritos just
disappointed.
because
I will absolutely judge you for having a Labubu.
Jer can smell the Doritos from across the room is what he just copped to, bro. Jeremy's just copped to that from 10 feet away. he could smell the open, or maybe it wasn't even opened. I'm not sure if it's opened or not.
He through the plastic.
Yeah. Doritos are like, come
He's
on.
like a dog,
dude.
you know?
Come on.
Dorito hound.
He sensed it.
The SP Historical Society shirt for 5. Bob's big support.
Big support
Thank
there.
you so
Let's go.
Doritos from 10 feet
I
away.
knew the Cool Ranch. If you've ever had Cool
And
Ranch,
the audio is
disgusting. Shame.
Yes,
Shame on you.
and it was
Cool
like
Ranch through the
extra
bag.
big bag.
By the way, Keno Man for a yap goes, was it disclosed to these poor guys prior to booking they get clowned on in front of 5,000 people on the casino? No, I don't think it was.
Well,
I don't think it was.
here, and then about what 30,000 on the clip channel.
Conservatively, yeah, I'd say, yeah.
Bag, like for the one person only.
for the big back inside you.
Yeah, the big back inside.
You can. Okay, you know what it is, Ash? I figured it
Can
out.
Mel speak into the mic?
The Roadcaster has way too much of a limiter on it. So when they go away, it thinks it's not supposed to catch that noise, and it just drops the sound.
I think that there might be some issue with that mic that Mel is sitting in front of.
You're right.
I think that mic isn't hooked up properly because all of the guests that have been sitting in that chair, their audio has been messed up.
And when Hannah was there too, you're right. When Hannah was there earlier, it was her mic.
Brutal.
Yeah,
So,
it's filled with air
I got
anyway.
that in an interview drink, like a
you're right.
gamer.
Horrible.
Yeah, I love
Awful.
it.
Bad choices.
Wow, great.
Bad decision.
Yes.
So I don't know. Do we
there we
have
go.
It's
any-
frozen again.
We're done with interviews, at least that I have scheduled.
We have. I mean, we
So
have cash.
they're now. That was it. That was all the interviews that they managed to
Wow.
schedule. That's it. That's it. Those were all the interviews.
That's crazy.
Patel here. All right. We have a Latino doppelganger of quartering.
Now look at us.
Wait, did you hear that?
Jer is hitting the crickets on the soundboard.
Doppelganger of.
He's shitting on Luke, bro. That's so savage, bro.
Yo, that's
Luke's
rude.
like, oh, it's Cash Chattel's doppelganger. The whole time Jer has hated that he's doing this, and now he's just outright shitting on his head. Just brutal.
Well, Jared's right here because you're pointing at the audience can't see the joke. It doesn't make sense.
Quartering. I thought I saw Gavin McGinnis over there somewhere.
Oh my!
So
Get it? They look like
He's
we got some,
bombing. The
interesting
girls are so dry and they're so fuck. Look at
Right.
Mel. Mel's had enough. She wants Luke to shut the fuck up.
True.
Yeah.
Look at the look that Jer is giving him. Jer is giving him the shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up right now. Like
Mhm.
now.
Yeah. Everyone's fucking dry right now.
we could bring it.
Wah, wah, wah. You blacked out drunk
If you
one.
pan the camera,
This is, if you pan the camera, is there a?
you'll be
There's
able to
no one
see.
there to pan the camera, bro. We can't see who you're talking about. And now Mel and Hannah are whispering in each other's ears and having inside jokes over
We're
on that
drunk,
side.
probably.
Well, I would too.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you and I
Wah,
be like,
wah,
"Hey,
wah,
get the fuck out of here. Let's
wah.
go fucking head to the
go.
bar. Let's watch the fucking game and do something. Let's fuck. This sucks.
And the joke would land that much better.
Yeah. He's
So-
really good with faces. He recognizes everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got to work the
that
crowd.
was a dirty sneak diss by Hannah that like Luke's autistic and he doesn't pick up on people's faces.
Yeah.
That was actually a savage knife job there by Hannah on Luke. Like everyone's playing kick the autistic today. And it makes me feel bad for Luke because he's just so earnest and he's so about
Kick
it
the
and he really loves
autistic.
politics. And then you've got these people who really don't give a shit. Quartering could care less about politics. Melanie could care less. They're both just there hoping to grift some sort of clout. And poor Luke's just getting the shaft the whole way.
You got to work the crowds.
What are you
don't
guys
work
in
the
line
crowds
for?
here.
General session, all the speakers. Like,
General session starts at 5. What are you guys
Yeah,
doing?
I told
It's
you we're in
3:30.
a premium spot
It's
here.
3:30.
They're lined
guys,
up
see-
an hour and a half early for the hall.
They're gonna be an hour and a half there,
Yeah.
blocking the. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Tell me to say the word, but I can't. We're on YouTube.
become funny really quick so they all want to watch our
Okay.
show. That's
well, they would say the
Better become
words.
funny quick.
Hilarious. Hannah's like, okay, guys, let's be funny. So they want to watch our show. And between the four of these people, they can't do anything funny to save their lives. And they all admit it. They all admit it. It's an impossible task.
All I could do is become funny looking.
Yeah.
Sad. Sad. Pathetic. Hannah Claire is looking away in shame. Shame.
Yeah.
And
I can't
embarrassment.
become funny
I
immediately.
can't become funny at all.
Jared
ever.
can't become funny. And then Hannah hits with, I can't ever be funny at all, which is true, you know? And it's just like, it's just sad, bro. Between all these motherfuckers, not one of them can bust out a joke or be funny. Like, that's tough.
I don't have any other. Don't do it.
I did for one of
Do
the
it.
people here
Do
after
it.
you walked
Do it.
away from the
So-
booth. And
So they're all telling Melanie to drop slur, and she won't fucking do it. She
Why?
told the whole story where she managed to drop the slur in front of a group of people, and they loved it. But now she won't do it on camera.
Why?
Because they're at a conference and they don't want to get kicked out. So as soon as there's any sort of actual consequences for Mel saying it, she won't say it.
So tomorrow we have people coming in and out.
Who's expected for tomorrow? Who else?
They don't have anyone coming.
They have literally nobody.
No.
Like they keep talking about how they maybe have Russell Brand, which means that they don't really have Russell Brand. And even if they do get Russell Brand, like, is the 10-minute interview with Russell Brand really going to be worth anything?
Yeah. And Russell Brand has a show there. So you just watch his full show to watch what he's doing.
Do you guys have?
Yeah,
planned
exactly.
to-
Fresh and Fit will be here tomorrow.
Oh, Myron. I heard the his buddy, the Walter, the black guy, was kicked out. But Myron was sneaking around or something. Someone was DMing me about it.
I don't know. We'll have to see if they actually got Myron or not. I'm not even sure if they did, dude.
Yeah.
Same time, 2 p.m. We
Yeah,
should have continued.
I know.
That
I
show.
can see why. You can see why too.
I totally.
You
never listen to me.
Well, I think
tomorrow I won't shut down the stream. We'll
Also,
just,
the thing is, what you guys know is that Jeremy is off doing his own media appearances. So we have to work around our stars.
Where?
What?
Our star.
What other media appearances is Jeremy doing?
It's a good question.
What is
ain't-
this?
He ain't scratching his ass. Like, what the? This is
And we got
bullshit.
DSP's Historical Society for 50 subs! Yeah, let's go!
Let's go! Big report. God damn it!
buddy!
God damn it!
Huge!
Oh my
Holy
God!
shit, he's
thank
done
you.
150 subs tonight himself.
That's crazy. That guy's like
his goal is
Cynthia.
$150, and this guy did 150 subs
Wow,
himself.
thank you, man. Oh my God, we
Oh,
really,
soft
really,
with DSP.
seriously, man. That's
Soft
so
with
awesome, man. Thank you. It's because
man.
people like you and everyone else who's here who keeps the
From
show
support
alive.
from viewers
who
like
keeps
you.
going. Thank you for real, guys. Seriously, holy shit, man.
Schedule.
Yeah, that's right.
we can just chill sometimes between too. I mean, people watch sleeping streams sometimes.
That's
So
Okay,
Oh,
Mel is at the point now where she's like, we may as well just do sleeping streams or us just sitting here talking about nothing.
Yeah.
'Cause people will
over.
watch that.
Well, if they did a sleeping stream where where you
man.
could donate and it wakes them up. Remember, like how people did sleeping streams? That would make more money, I think, and I think it would be more successful if you could like send $10 and wake them up with like an air horn.
Be cool with bringing the sleeping stream to
Yeah, I was like,
USA.
guys, I'm gonna take a nap on stream.
Melody's so bored, she's
Oh, yeah.
thinking of sleeping. Like that's what.
Just going to bed. Yeah,
yeah.
straight up.
In between interviews.
I did
so
accidentally
it's
do a
fine.
sleeping
It's got
stream once. I did.
content.
True.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cynthia, thank you,
Um,
my
and I
darling.
think-
Congrats to everyone who
At
got
this
another
point, right?
channel
'Cause I watched
membership
the
from
ones-
Cynthia.
I watched this full thing, but I didn't watch the ones before. How much content?
I'm pretty sure Cynthia has given at least 50 channel memberships today. So everyone at W's for Cynthia in the chat. I'm pretty sure she reached 50. She may have even surpassed it.
In total from this point had they had
Plus several
In total,
$100
like
of super
hours,
chats.
like about 5, 6.
Oh, this wasn't even an hour.
But
so
like,
they did no. So in total, Andy, in the whole day, they broadcasted for 2 hours.
Yes, Cynthia is the MVP.
Yeah. So the
for
first
real.
stream was 1 hour, and the second stream was an hour. So
And
it
they're
was 2
already
hours.
bored?
Yes, they're already done.
That's
feels
it.
like 10 hours in. Oh, it's the end of
That's
the day.
all
I'm
they did.
When
tired.
you're doing less content than you would do
Dang.
on a normal day at your special event, was it really worth it? Like, no, it was not worth it. And these guys are a laughing stock, and this whole thing's a joke. Now, maybe they're going to turn it around today. I didn't see what they did today, but I don't know. I can't imagine it got much better.
55 membership.
Who else? You said
Myron.
Wow,
Myron,
massive
Caleb
W from
Sanders,
Cynthia.
is his name?
Caleb Sanders. We have a politician
Caleb
on.
Sanders?
Who?
Who?
I thought it said Caleb Hammer for a second. I'm like, oh, the financial guy? Nope.
Saturday.
Mhm.
Who's that?
It's a surprise.
Even Luke was like, who's that?
Who?
Luke goes, who's that?
It's
And
a
she goes,
surprise.
It's a surprise of what?
Okay.
Caleb
Surprise.
Sanders? Caleb Sanders. I'm searching right now.
Holy.
Caleb Sanders, a professional football defensive lineman for the Saskatchewan Roughriders.
Wait, it's a CFL player? They can't even get an NFL player? The fucking lineman for the Riders? I mean, they won the Grey Cup, but like,
Okay, he's in.
What?
He's in defensive tackle now for South Dakota State University, or he's a basketball player who was in the USF Athletics.
okay, I just don't even believe that that's real.
It's
I'm
all
not
over.
gonna lie. Like, I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that that's a real thing, bro.
He's either a football player.
I'm not gonna
or a
lie.
basketball
Like,
player.
that's fucking twisted, buddy. Like, what the?
No, it's not. I'm looking at ESPN, South Dakota State.
I do need to get a bell like that,
University,
Cynthia. You're right. I'm going to
CFL.
work very hard on that.
What a disaster.
I'm going to order a bell from Amazon right now.
Send me his name. Here we go. A North Tampa Christian.
Okay, like they have nothing. They have nothing. Okay. They have nothing. They have maybe Myron Gaines, maybe.
Okay.
And they have an unnamed politician, a surprise politician, which it's like probably no one. Like a state senator or something. Like, come on, dude.
Want chat
President
together.
Trump.
I'm probably completely off.
No, it's not. Trump.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Producer.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do drama when I'm here, though.
Well, then leave the conversation somewhere else. It's
All
your
right.
show.
Yeah.
Listen to this.
I don't want to do drama when I'm here. Oh, Jeremy.
Yeah, only
Jeremy doesn't want to do drama.
What?
Hannah and Luke just call him out. They're like, yeah, right, Jer. You live for the drama. It's the only thing you can do, buddy. You're not a serious political journalist. They just call him out. Just pull his card straight up.
Oh, did you see? There was like a whisper here.
That's
Watch.
true. I don't want to do drama when I'm here. Oh,
Watch,
Jeremy.
wait.
Yeah, only when we're
Jeremy
at
doesn't
home.
want to do drama. Wait, hold on.
Hang on.
Are they
a
all?
second.
They're all just like openly shitting on him now.
Yes, they are.
Oh, you guys thought I was on?
Look,
No, I want to do
A
drama.
New Year's resolution. This is
Yeah.
crazy.
I think I'm
He's a new man.
amongst a pretty good crowd of people that would probably agree with my opinions.
Yeah.
Here anyway.
Chat, let us know
Would
if you want
they
to know
though? Like Hannah
What?
shook her head. Hannah shook her head at that.
I think we're all shaking our head at that. I'm shaking my
like-
hat at this whole like situation, dude.
Me too.
drama.
Yeah. What's this? What's this to?
Oh my god.
Is this even real?
I don't know if
At
people could
this
hear.
point,
Yeah, that's like what the hell?
this is surreal.
He doesn't even
bro.
know what his soundboard
It's just
does.
a total circus. Da, 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 da.
They can hear it. I think.
Wait, Melanie, say
Sinbad became a
No,
member.
no.
Thank you, Sinbad. I really
Now,
appreciate
we're
that.
out-
Thank you, my
Everyone
dear.
is so
That's
bored.
actually funny.
They're completely out of content. So they're now pretending like hitting the soundboard is
Sinbad.
content.
Yeah, yeah.
This is where they're at. This is my last resort.
Let's
Hit the
go, Felton,
soundboard,
etc.
get them laughing. This is my last resort.
Give me welfare money.
This is what you guys paid $15,000 for,
Yeah,
quartering
real,
audience.
real.
Was it worth it?
No.
It does not bleep. Yeah.
No,
The,
it's not
cares?
worth it. No,
But
it's
you're
not.
out, like he's on Rumble. Have you watched the Ralph stream on Rumble? He threatens to people and they're cool with it. Like, what are you fucking?
Yeah, we won't stop the stream today because we lost like 12,000 people.
Yeah.
So they've lost over 12,000 viewers. And Hannah's
I know
looking
why.
at him like,
The bots
Wow.
during like in front of people. He's like, I can't fucking pay for the bots. God damn it.
so
Wow.
Let's see. I don't see chat. Chat, do you hear the sound effects?
There's no chat.
Bruh.
There's no chat.
no one is there. No one is there.
They can hear it. All right.
Okay, there's one. How long did that take? What was that cut? Do you remember how long that was? Between the
Oh, it's like-
and they could hear it.
I think it was like 30 seconds.
Stop. Are you kidding me?
Pretty
Okay,
sure.
good.
I don't know what they all do. This one is it's a little.
This is surreal. What
Like
happened?
No, it's
elevator. This is our good walk-on music.
Yeah. Oh, and we got a guest today.
Yeah.
And then we can say,
It's
how's
like
that?
96.
Oh, yeah.
It's like marginal improvement. Every day we're gonna get better.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous what just happened. Like, what the bro? What a show. What a show, buddy. What a show. They're just playing around with a soundboard, and that's the show now.
I guarantee you, if we had a booth there, way more people would stop by and say hi
Yeah,
to
that's
us.
actually probably
How
true.
much you want to
Welcome
bet?
to the Harlan
Like, we'd have-
Highway.
Oh,
yeah.
that is the Harlan Highway.
No,
Cynthia
it's
does
the
need her own
Harlan
emoji.
Highway.
You're right about
But
that.
you-
I'm gonna think
I
about that.
guarantee you,
You're
you'd
right.
have way more people going, oh, the casino guys, what's up? Because
It's a good idea.
70K watching daily and not one hello.
And
Hey.
nobody's recognizing them. Nobody cares. They're stuck in the corner and the kiddie table. It's tough.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a super chat from McCarlinism. I appreciate that. Logging off. Cheers to the best host and community on the internet. Merry Christmas, Carlinites. Merry Christmas to you, bro. Really appreciate you hanging out with us. We are going to be wrapping up the stream very soon because it's 11 o'clock at night. But we're gonna, you know what? There's only like 15 minutes of this video left. We're gonna play it out. We've come this far. We might as well finish it.
We're heading
We
to
got
next year.
Zamarok Side Phil for a gifted sub. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I just want to head there next year. Kidding.
No, I wouldn't
I
go
am
that.
kidding.
Look, I mean, look at that. We got a guest. Luke's here. Yeah.
there, my
okay,
guy.
we're great.
Yes.
Oh, and we have Luke Radowski.
Oh, Jer,
Joe,
that's bad, dude.
he's
Just
already f***ing broken.
He's
like, sad.
already like destroyed Jeremy, and Jeremy just has to impose his will on him and humiliate him again. Like, that's bad, Jeremy. Have some respect, bro. Come on.
I'm gonna be. I actually genuinely, Luke. If you ever see this, I'm sorry. All right, man. Bro, I'll apologize for Jer. I'm
But,
sorry you're
like,
going
if
through this.
Jer
man.
doesn't get to smash Melanie Mac after all this, like,
yeah, what's the
whoa,
point,
dude.
you know?
Like,
Yeah, the
look at Hannah. Hannah is upset. Like, look at her face, dude. She doesn't like that. She thinks that that's mean. She's actually about to cry. Because that was awful what Jeremy just did to Luke, dude. We got Star Crunch 7 for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
Honestly, Luke should just walk off, shouldn't he?
He should.
Like, he should.
honestly
He should be like, dude,
But
I don't
he
need this. Fuck
won't.
you. The problem is he does need this. So he has to deal with it. It's tough.
okay, so yeah, check it here at. So yeah, tomorrow we'll have I'll probably see. There's a cigar event tonight with us.
A cigar event?
And then we'll
Like,
have. Oh, there's
Jeremy's
Rick's
going
out.
to the cigar event. Okay,
He's right there.
so now they notice some random guy walking by that I guess they know in real life, and they start yelling out to him to come. So they
Okay.
managed they managed to
Whoa, hey,
so they managed to get this guy begging on their hands and knees to come over and give them an interview. Okay.
Okay.
Right now, yeah.
This is wild.
Good to see you.
That's right. Hey, how are you? Good. How are you?
Just make it an IRL stream.
We're recognizing
prolific-
friends.
I'll be honest.
Prolific,
It would be a better stream if they were just walking around showing the convention and
That's
what
I'm
was
saying,
going
IRL,
on.
yeah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying?
But dude, what's happening here, man? Like,
Because, okay, here's the thing. What is the advantage of actually going live from this place? Exactly. Like, it
None.
may as well be happening online.
Yeah.
Remotely.
Well,
because they're not actually showing anything that's happening.
I mean, what it's supposed to be.
That's a really good
is you
point. They
have
should have just done an
guests
IRL stream.
fucking
Just go do man on the
there,
street
easily
interviews. Go like literally go out to
accessible,
the street and do
in-person,
man on the street
and
interviews.
networking. But there's like no guest, like the lowest level guests, and there's no one there. There's no fun. It's awkward. It's tech issues. It's bad. You have to walk around. Exactly.
Asian. A prolific Asian.
Or at least have a segment where you walk around like, oh, we'll be back in an hour and we'll be live IRL walking around.
Asian here.
Asian man.
You may recognize him.
Well, there was no
he was
plan.
on
The problem is the entire thing was just haphazardly thrown together at the last minute. This wasn't something that they had been planning for months. Okay, we have a plan. This is what we're doing. They had no idea. They had no idea what they were doing. There was no plan, and it was inevitably a massive disaster. Like, it's just totally half-baked from the start.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
China
you
man.
can do it, but we can't. This. See if I got any messages on the YouTubes. God, I'm so much fatter than everybody.
He's fat.
No, he's like, go widescreen. I'm like, it's
fatter
gonna
than
make me
everyone.
wider.
Oh, you're hearing this?
The way it
Mel
goes,
said that
bro.
we should
The way it
broadcast in
goes.
widescreen, and I said it's gonna make me look even fatter.
What the?
Fatty alert!
Bro.
Melanie like, go widescreen. I'm like, it's gonna make me wider.
But that's the
And
thing.
the
is
internet's broken.
Widescreen? Aren't they on widescreen? What?
I don't know. I actually have no idea.
Ultra wide? I guess you meant ultra wide.
Camera does add weight though.
Oh yeah,
It actually
I'm actually.
does.
I know it does.
Oh,
No, the camera
So
definitely
the
does that
camera
weight.
adds 10 pounds cope. Now Luke's not even gonna
No,
let Jer
the-
have that cope.
No
He's
way.
The camera
gonna
actually
pipe
does
up.
add weight.
And he
I
wonders why
maintain
his
that.
salary got cut in half, you know?
No, it
I always love it when people meet me in person. This has happened to me actually several times. People meet me in person and they're like, "You're not as big as I thought you were." I'm like, no shit. Like, people get this impression that I'm like 300 pounds, and I'm like, bro, like I don't even like. My weight starts with a 1. I'm very sorry to disappoint you that I'm not a giant monster of a person, but it actually does add weight to be on camera.
Lion.
No, when I saw him,
Oh my god.
Like Jeremy from the corner is actually just a big guy. Like he's a tall guy.
Those
Too.
bag of Doritos.
He's
Somebody
wearing
says those around 500 bucks.
I saw that bag of Doritos. I saw Jer smell the bag of Doritos that was unopened. There's a reason why he's fat, guys. It's not the camera. Like, I can't believe Luke hit him with that. But you know
Someone
what? It's what
said-
Jared deserves after all this shit talk and humiliation ritual.
And you know what? I almost didn't even believe it too. Like I actually like went through an identity crisis, like seeing myself on camera. I'm like, am I really that fucking big? And like I know in my head, I'm like, Karlyn, you're wearing like 3 layers of clothes. You're wearing stuff under your clothes because you don't want it to like be accessible to people. You're wearing like really you're purposely trying to make like I had to talk myself. But then what happened is I saw Cam Higby on video. Cam Higby, I've seen Cam Higby in person. Cam Higby is like one skinny motherfucker. And I saw him on video and he looked way bigger than he looks in person. I was like, okay, I'm not psychotic. The camera actually does just fuck with people. Like, and plus you're wearing all this extra stuff anyway. I had to talk myself out of it. Yeah, fat conservative men calling me fat is an oxymoron. Whatever, man. Whatever.
they put Luke through. Go ahead.
Someone said he ate 20 cameras. No, Luke's fucking fighting back for his life, dude.
He is, dude.
He's
He is.
If she yells, "Don't be a word" during a meeting. No, I don't want her to get
Only
kicked out.
500. You have.
That's it.
Oh, it's our shit, bro.
Oh, is that ours?
Over.
Okay.
No, they're trying to tell.
I thought that was.
Kai's Islamic. Yeah. Okay.
It could have been. It could have been, honestly. Like I was like, wait, I didn't put that in, but it was fitting. It was fitting.
I thought that was real.
Did say he'd come on.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I have to get close to the camera. I was gonna show them my
Yeah.
Godzilla stuff.
What is
Mothra.
Is that Mothra?
Yeah, it says like my Godzilla.
So we're now
Oh, yeah.
watching her show off Labubu's on a keychain.
Okay.
This is the content. Okay.
Aren't those demonic?
Well, it's not actually Labubu, but it's
okay.
yeah.
It looks
So
like
It's
we got
no-name
Mothra
Labubu?
here, and we have
Oh, it's the Lafufu?
Hamtaro in a Godzilla suit, but it's a yellow Godzilla suit. So
Oh, it's Hamtaro.
super cute.
And that was brought by
My friend
from Current Revolt.
from Current Revolt. Yes, yes.
he went all the way to Japan to give you those gifts.
Exactly.
You guys talk
And
about Simps. That
specifically
guy.
Whoa! Called out. Calls Buddy out as a simp right then and there.
Wow.
Oh man, what it is? He's jealous of that simp. He's worried that simp's competition for his simpery. He's like, I have the big bucks, simp.
Yep. Probably true.
So now we know all of your friends
Simp on
can't
simp
trust
violence.
you because they're gonna be like, he just said you can't have friends.
Every
Yeah, I
Who's trying
agree,
to sleep with-
Cynthia.
I have
Having all
no
that
friends.
stuff on your person is
Whoa,
weird.
did you hear that? Did
Like
you
here's
hear
what you
that?
need to do.
Things that he-
Like in theory, you're like if you have to decorate your purse that much, you need to buy a better purse. Like you just need to buy a better. Like I can understand putting like maybe a singular. If you're gonna put a large charm on there, like one, you get one. You don't get a charm and a chain and all sorts of other shit. And like it's just like. Like just get a really nice fucking purse. Like really just get a nice fucking purse. Let the purse speak for itself. You don't need a fucking stuffed animal attached to it.
She tried
So
sleeping
he's-
with me?
Did Luke say Jer tried to sleep with him, or did Jer say Luke tried sleeping with him? I think Jer said that Luke was trying to sleep with him.
Okay, look.
He's tried to sleep with
I
me.
have no friends.
Me neither.
There's a reason I have no
I have no
friends.
friends too.
He's friendless.
This is
He's
brutal.
autistic. Bro, he's poor.
Every sentence is a felt.
Okay, so now we have this
damn.
random guy has decided to stop in. So they started calling out to this rando to join the show, and he's decided to come on the show. Let's have a look here at Mr. Rando.
Okay. Oh,
That's
this
Brick's
guy.
suit. That guy's
I
an
thought it was Gavin
asshole.
McInnes
I
for a
know.
sec.
I know exactly who this guy is. This guy's only reason for being famous is he goes to every Trump rally ever wearing a suit that looks like Brick's. He goes by the name Brick Suit, and he's a total and complete asshole.
Did too. It's like Gavin McInnes at home is
Yeah.
what this guy is. Yeah, poor man's Gavin.
Hey, how are you doing, dude?
Wait, Gavin should sue this guy.
Build
for
the wall,
impersonation,
get it,
right?
guys.
This is an impersonation.
Very hard to miss.
I'm doing good.
This is so cringe, dude.
Oh, it's frozen
Do
again.
you have a booth
Yeah,
here?
it's
or you
broke.
just
I don't
sticking
have a
around?
booth. This
Okay.
is the,
He
I've been
doesn't
to
have
every
a
American
booth.
Festival.
He's boothless.
This guy's gonna
So
become.
this guy has
I cannot
been to
wait for
every
this guy to become
Amfest. And so he knows firsthand that the booths are worthless.
Yeah.
He knows that if you buy a booth or you sit in one of these booths that you're gifted, you're a sucker and a mark.
Mhm.
And it's the worst experience you can possibly have. So he's boothless. And he's like, let me get you guys up to speed on how this actually works. Because you guys
Mhm.
are suffering.
Well, think about it. It's $10,000 for a booth, $500 for the chairs. But if you don't have a booth, you can walk around and meet more people
Yes.
and do cooler stuff. And a booth, what you just sit there and go, "Hey."
There's
Okay.
and I don't know if you've been to them before.
This is my first
That's
one.
my first one too.
First one, okay. Every year it gets better.
Every
It's
year.
crazy impressive here.
It is.
So
and
the whole time, by the way, they've been complaining about how much this event sucks. They're getting ripped off. They're having issues with security pressing them.
Cynthia!
They're having technical issues.
With
The
another
Wi-Fi doesn't
5
work.
channel memberships before we wrap it up in 5 minutes. Thank you, Cynthia, for your amazing generosity today. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership from Cynthia. I hope everyone who wanted one got one, because we're going to wrap up the stream in about 5 minutes.
And meanwhile, this guy sits down and hits them with every year. This event just gets better and better. They've got everything figured out now. All of the wrinkles are ironed out. And they have to sit there and play pretend and go, yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Like, look at the way that Jer and Mel are looking at him. They're like, no, this actually fucking sucks.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually impressive. Look at Luke. Luke doesn't even know what planet he's on, right? He's asleep.
He's checked out.
I don't blame him.
Luke,
You don't have
Honestly.
conferences. If you haven't been to this one
on
before,
when he was
By the
gone.
way, this is
That's
the
why it took him
interview I
half an hour to
tapped
go
out
get
on. I was
water.
like, I can't do this
Oh,
anymore.
there's no way.
I was doing my sim racing, and I'm just like, fucking turn this off. It's distracting me.
conferences to know that there's always hiccups. The hiccups are gone here. You know,
It's better than the RNC. I can tell you that much. It's not even close.
I mean, getting the credentials, checking in was a breeze. Everything's set up. Everything's great. You know, they
Wow, checking in is crazy. What a
Guys,
good
checking in
conference.
is
This is
awesome.
crazy, dude.
You
This
just
Wow.
is a sales pitch, bro.
Yeah. What? Yeah, what?
they've really ironed out all the problems. Now, obviously,
More of an
Sure,
important issue. The
God.
NDAA just passed, and we're giving more money to Israel and Ukraine. That's
here.
That's
we
the problem.
go.
This guy
Exactly.
is a supporter of his, and he just takes a big, deep breath. He's like,
Okay,
yeah,
here
we
he
go.
has to be a
He's got
supporter
the
of Israel. Of course,
anti-Israel
isn't he?
guy. Here
Uh-oh,
we
here we
go.
go. Here we
way
go.
more important.
Well, when it comes
you
to
know.
the preacher, though, in the church, like this, a lot of what she's saying, she's trying to reach Christians, and she says she's a Catholic, all this stuff. So I think I'm
They're talking
fully
about
supportive
Candace.
of a
But if
preacher
you're a
speaking against it
preacher-
because she's literally, I consider her a false prophet.
Candace in the past,
Candace
somebody
is
who
a
I
false prophet. Okay, so hear this. He goes, Candace is somebody in the past who I really agreed with.
Yeah.
Okay.
I loved
Now-
her, right? He says I love
But
her.
she was a
Now, here we
black
go.
woman
Now, let's
saying what I
listen
wanted
to
her to
where
say, and that's
Candace
not saying what
lost
I
him,
wanted her to
okay?
say anymore. But
Okay.
really
you know,
respected, and I liked what she had to say. I liked her voice.
Well, I
liked
remember.
what she was
Cynthia!
speaking about. And somewhere she went away from that. And like I think the personal breaking
Cynthia's
point for
drunk.
me was when she called
take
the moon
away
landing's fake
Cynthia's
again.
credit cards.
You know,
Well,
so-
I kind of think
Thank
it
you, my
is.
dear.
She does.
I appreciate it.
Both Melanie and Luke hit him with, well, it was fake. No, he's literally in schizo land. You know, he's like, oh my God, here
But-
we go. Here we go.
I do think the moon landing was fake and gay. So I gotta say,
The moon landing was fake again.
All right, so
whether or not she is like, I don't know, but I think she does say a lot of demonic things. So that's whether or not.
Well,
negative person.
I burned out.
And
I
you get
crashed
out,
Yeah.
you get out here, and you
Jeremy
start talking
burned
to people
out.
again, and
He crashed out.
you.
I want to
Get the
thank you for
channel
stopping by. I'm going to
membership.
upload
Thank
this
you,
as a standalone VOD too. So people can
Appreciate
watch this
it.
interview.
Well, anytime
Yeah,
you rope me in, you know, I'll give you my number.
Merry
If somebody
Christmas
cancels
to
on you, and
all.
I'm nearby. I'll drop
Yeah.
in.
You're fine.
Oh my! If someone cancels, I'll swing by.
Yeah. I
What
love
a
it.
disaster.
Yeah,
Yo!
great.
All right. Well, thanks.
Thanks for
to
being
you.
a member of the
Rick Sue,
channel.
where
I
can
really
people
do
find you online?
appreciate it.
Best place to
Brick
find me.
suit.
I look how you cut out his fucking
Yeah.
promo.
Of course I did.
Break
You did.
suit. Get out
So
of
Jared,
here.
Jared doesn't even know if he recorded it. He f***ed it up.
Oh, you know,
He goes, I don't know if I
cut out the
recorded that. or
promo.
not." You had
Good.
one
Don't give that guy
job.
any attention. Fuck that
One
guy.
job during this
I don't know.
interview, Jared.
Download your fucking stream and then cut it out from your stream.
Yep.
You can do
Oh,
that.
okay,
Yeah.
you're fine. All right, we're gonna jump off the. We're gonna end the stream here too because it looks like we're gonna be pushed out of here. There's the event taking over.
So they're
Yeah.
now getting pushed
and then,
out of the room
And then I'll.
by the book signing, and they ended the stream because the book signing line was too overwhelming. So that was day one at the AmFest
Yeah.
event for the quartering crew.
That was awesome.
I'd say an unmitigated disaster with very little redeeming value.
Well,
there
is
was a
redeeming
day
value.
two. Yeah, for us there was.
Our clips, yeah, and our show and
That
everyone
was just
here.
redeeming
day
value
one.
for all of us.
Day
There's
two
more.
already happened today, and then we've got day 3 tomorrow. So Monday's show, we're probably going to have more of this to go through, which is exciting. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a long segment.
Yeah, it was great. That was great. That was great. I truly and sincerely did not expect to make it through that 3-hour video. We streamed the quartering for 6 hours today, guys. 6 hours. Merry fucking Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone. Special shout out to Cynthia, the queen of the chat for today. Special shout out to Kazmar. Special shout out to Trendlin. Special shout out to everyone who sent in super chats and got channel memberships. I really appreciate you guys. You guys take very good care of me, and I will try to live up to your expectations. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't know what we're going to be watching tomorrow. If anyone has any ideas on something we should watch tomorrow. I mean, Friday is traditionally tomorrow is Friday, right? I'm pretty sure tomorrow's Friday. Friday is traditionally happy hour on the channel, and I kind of feel like we probably should do a happy hour-esque thing because, again, it's just like no one's watching Socialism this week. This is like everyone needs a break. Everyone's brains turns off. I know how to read the room, okay? And so we will be back tomorrow. I will be streaming something. I don't know exactly what yet. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. And Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful day. I hope you all got all the gifts you wanted. I hope you all got to have fun doing whatever you were doing. Many of you hanging out with me for 6 hours. I cannot believe you did that. That's crazy. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. We'll see you soon. Bye.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer. playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital. That's difficult to answer.